What's up, boys? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. What the fuck? They bought one. Why would it do that? No, it's just, it was 23. It's just, the way I set my alarm is like a clock shows up, and like on the inside of the clock it's AM, and on the outside it's PM. It's fucking shit design. Like, look. You see what I mean? It's like, if I want it AM, I have to do it on the outside. It's like, bro. There's also the number though, but I wasn't looking. I was fucking sleeping, bro. I was tired. Fucking dumb. Oh shit. I like how you reset your streak. I have to farm another year, bro. Calma. Yo. Yo, Lance. I'm really happy to hear that, bro. that makes me really happy to hear, bro. I appreciate you. Glad you're having fun. Damn, the fivers. That's big. I have to go on follower mode today. We were getting raided by bots yesterday. Like, hate raid. What's up? Gotta stay in follow mode. Calma. These are expensive, aren't they? The ambush. They're like going up and up and up and up and up and up. Then the SWAT unit. Holy fuck, his merc has a mage blood. Damn, that's dope. That's fucking dope. Am I gonna do videos with Atlas strategies this league? I'll be honest, those videos are a little harder because usually when you post them, the strat goes to shit. The strat goes to shit. It's a bit sad actually. It's especially worse now, I think, because of like how scarabs work and whatnot. It's because my character, I'm stupid, so I have like no int. Um, My character right now is in a bit of a fucking weird state, honestly. I'm thinking maybe like I battle mages cry can proc 2 things, right? Yeah. What's the second spell that's good to trigger? Probably like a frost bomb for like any like in life regen soul eaters. Yo. I swapped the life tab. The rest is with the mana leech. I wonder how much more I need, actually. Might just do that for now, bro, honestly. Just auto-exert an extra... Oh, but then this doesn't have urgent order. Fuck. I could do this. Boom.
I cannot do this yet.
Boom, boom. That's big. What's this type that like replaces TFT service? It's called there's a few, right? So there's PoE exchange, and then there's not exile exchange. What's the other one, chat? Well, the exile. Yeah. Life tap Fissure, good idea. Yeah, I have that in the later version of the build. To, you know, for quality of life. Yeah, bro. Rare axe makes the build like a million times better. It's not even funny. Like, I'm gonna craft one today. Like, it's just like, yeah. It's like a different build with a rare axe, bro. Yeah, it's like literally a different build with a rare axe. I'm gonna do that today. 17 viable? Depends on the mods, but yeah. Depends on the mods, though. What should I remove on wavering stance? Usually like when you finish the campaign. Progressing as you clear all the bonus objectives for each tier map in order to do skip. Yeah, like you want to clear as many as possible. If, like, usually the Atlas progression is I go to reds as fast as possible, I upgrade my Atlas, and then my maps become red, and I start clearing all of the bonus objectives. But the thing that helps me the most with clearing objectives is actually just Kirak, just re-rolling Kirak with explorers, reports, and that kind of stuff. Helms is yeah, honestly, bro, like I wouldn't even concern myself with the equivalent PDPS because it just, yeah, you put an axe on and it's like a million times better. So Even like 800, bro, you're more than happy. Need 2 more points from something. I don't want to do these. I mean, I could do rewritten distant and twisted distant. I don't really feel like it though. But I do need 2 points. Fuck. ICBA. Okay. I was testing scarab combos all of last night. Trying to figure out like the best combo for this without bloodline. Is bloodline kind of expensive? Yeah, bloodline is too expensive. Unlucky. Hope I have... Oh, I don't think I put domination on it. Fuck.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
I don't know what the skills are, but I'm fucking pressing him, bro. Putting domination is hella trolling though. Holy shit. A lot of mobs, bro. There's a filter on my profile called Tuna Blasting. Yo, Salads, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, dude. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't really keep up with what Pub's doing. I'm not really sure.
Time waits for no one.
I'd say you're pretty fucking good hands for both, though. Oh. I like how he's like fucking tiny, but if he touches me, I get Thanos snapped. Oh. Okay. What? Nah. Soul leader. Yeah, clusters are insane. Yeah, my war cries are exerting travel skills, bro. Because I fucked up with my belt, bro. I need to buy a new belt. I wonder if like the never sync tiering isn't so like if it's fixed. Let me see. Because there was some issues yesterday. Oh, it's so cool. Yo, what up, Klaus? Did I find one with Flame Link? Believe it or not, I did not, no. I've given up, bro. It doesn't help with HP? Yeah, it doesn't scale with HP, I know. I put that as a correcting comment in my video. Why are these showing up? Like, what's that, bro? Smoking Sundering Axe. No, it's not that, bro. It's untiered uniques. It's not the Mercenary uniques. Purple is untiered. Sag salami. Yeah, I don't know, probably. I think so, man. I think so. Because if he doesn't come back for an expansion, then... Ooh, ooh. Thank you. Oh, right. I didn't read your full message then. That's funny. It's portal scrolls. The biggest hack you can do for, like, if you ever make a filter, make portal scrolls look like the vines when you hold alt. Yeah, this filter is not very strict though. If you want like the super strict filter, it's the SSFT17 one. First farm? I did like a bit of Harby. Harby is like okay money. I think Legion is really good money. And I think Essences as well are really good money as always though. I don't really know. I think like, you know, I've been like hopping around strats as well. But the main thing I'm like testing now is these T16 and a halves. Yeah, what? Oh, also I think like farming stack decks is kind of cool. Milky posted an expensive strat. What is it? It's very expensive. What the fuck? What's he farming? Search it up. I have a video for that. Actually. Check out my YouTube. It's been my YouTube. Early on endurance charges and drink crab, bro. I didn't sustain that map. I think it's also just because I kind of fucked up. I didn't put domination. I only have this. Now let me actually check on trade if people have these maps. Yo, the Ryan, thank you for the sub. The new cluster jewel? Tell me if it's usable. Yeah, of course. Is fuel of is that in the front? The mana? Yo, Whittle Tom. Yo, thank you, homie. Thanks for subs. What's a good way to craft a big PDPS axe? I'm gonna attempt it, but like, bro, I think settling for like not the best is probably the way. Honestly. It's recombs, yes, it's recombs. You basically use a combination of old and new recombs. It's literally a combination of old and new. Memory strands? No, I don't think so. Unfortunately, I don't think so. I mean, I think memory strands are a good thing to have, like, after. So, like, you know what you were doing, Klaus, where you were, like, slamming it? That could be a useful way to, like, increase the tiers. But I think that's really expensive, right? How do you search for these maps? Oh, that's what you're saying? Okay. I thought you meant, like, just fucking get an axe with memory strands and send it. Hmm. Maybe I just run this instead. Oh, this one's kind of shit though. Is it shit? It's okay. It's runnable. Yeah, it's okay. I want to be in dunes though. That's where I want to be.
Stay sane.
Dunes. Dunes with the bros. Infamous. Whoa. I did not find my merc, bro. They're patching that this week. They're making it so hopefully they don't just one tap. Oh. At least they said they're patching that. Mercenary uniques. What did you say to do here? Is to just click hide instead of disable, right? Yeah. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. It's gonna save me a bit of grief. This is 2? Consumes game modifiers if oh, it's like the headhunter buff. There's 0 in stock. All flames. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I heard. Congrats, bro. You got a merc with a mega blood. That's fucking huge. The all flames seem a bit Capachungus deluxe. Yeah, bro, honestly. The thing about strats now, okay, like this is kind of like a bit of a maybe jaded take, but the thing about strats now is there's so many different scarabs and whatnot that it makes like stock of everything pretty thin. So if a strat is ever posted or anything, like everybody flocks to like that one thing, which then makes that one thing inaccessible. That wasn't so much of a problem when there wasn't like so little, and also because scarabs used to sort of have just like tiers. Like it was okay if you didn't use winged scarabs in the past, just go gilded scarabs, like it's not a big deal. Whereas now it's kind of a big deal. Like you just can't use the lower tier scarabs type of thing. He's playing Recombs briefly, got a 2p axe, but not sure how to continue. Basically what you want to do is you want to use old Recombs with 2p to try to make 3p. Do I need these? No, I'm looking for 8 mod of those. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna make 2p and then Veil Orb. Exactly, bro. Because I was trying to make the non-Veil Orb variant, but I got fucked. I got screwed. Oh, the reduced action speed. My fucking god. I like Bane, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Stay out. Stay sane.
I'm dying to something. I don't know what. Is it just a I think it's just the grasping vines, actually. Headhunter. I'm gonna boycott Mage Blood. Oh no, it's the runes. You just couldn't see the runes because they were under the fucking corpses. It was Exarch runes. Why, of course. Yeah, these maps are fun, actually. I like them.
There'll be no bargaining. It's my turn to
Bro, are you bro? I got petrified by fucking the betrayal guy into a drowning orb. What the fuck? Oh, that's fucked up. I actually got PV2 comboed. That's crazy. Yeah, armor and PDR, they help. Bro, this less action speed mod makes me want to like actually play PoE 2. I feel like Unk. Already my axe is fucking slow as shit. Oh, it's a striker. Unlucky.
What's it going to be? I'll own you. My
Wait, did I click exile? I clicked exile. I clicked exile. I don't want to exile him. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I don't want to exile you, bro. I'm sorry. I'm gonna log out real quick. No, 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 not Onk. I thought this build was tanky, yo. Are you looking at the mods on the map, yo? What the and win. Kingmaker on Merc, yay or nay? Nay. I wouldn't say so. Wait, I didn't realize I had a fucking wildwood, bro. Man. I'm almost tempted to like eventually grab like a Jug Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Just for when I have reduced action speed mod. Where's the fucking thing? It should be top right. But there's a wall. Nah, but... Oh. I'm getting out of here. I can't get my trinket to work for my snaking with 39% conversion. Trinket? What do you mean by trinket? Yo, Azigu. Ah, Exarch runes. Ew. God has no weapons? Which god? Guys, be more specific. I don't know what the fuck you're asking. Oh shit! Like, my ziggurats are selling. Shit. I don't care about scarabs in this map, right? Maybe I should have clicked scarabs.
I've seen lambs stronger than you.
Get me out. You want more? Seven. Surely you don't break your res if you change Forbidden Flesh and Flame. To be fair though, like, I'm actually near cap. How come I can't hold alt anymore? It's actually kind of sucky. How does a change like that get pushed? It's so weird. They like push a change that bricks old quality of life updates. Like, what? How does that happen? Spaghetti. I love spaghetti. What's your favorite type of spaghetti, Chad? Bro, if I was to like design a map to be like hell in Path of Exile, this would be it. Exarch runes with fucking reduced action speed per skill use, with grasping vines in toxic sewers with monster action speed. Okay, I don't know if I can think of like like a worse purgatory than this. Help! I just want to be out of here, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Drowning orbs. I forgot to mention drowning orbs. My bad. What's in the map? It's the only map I have. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. Okay, now those things are hidden. You mean favorite pasta shaped dish? No, favorite pasta dish. Oh, bro. Those nightmares where your punches are weak as hell. I've had one of those before. But actually, you know, like, the worst type of nightmare I've had is where, like, I'm screaming and I have no voice. That's the fucking scariest shit. Those are the worst. Lasagna is pretty good, yeah. Carbonara is also decent. I mean, nightmares where you're driving but your brakes barely work. Yeah, that's pretty fucking scary as well. Arrabbiata is fucking nice. Yeah, I think for me it's puttanesca, I'd say. Puttanesca is really good. Like puttanesca with like a cheese, like a nice cheese. You know, if you ever come to Italy, like we never put chicken in things. Like we don't put chicken on pasta, we don't put chicken in pizza. It's like chicken is like almost exclusively its own thing. Bit weird, but that's just the way it works. I still can't decide whether I want to have double monstrous lineage or put one evolving shrine. I can't decide. I think like without having an extra like 40-80% pack size, it feels kind of empty, the map. But this potentially like turns magic monsters into rares and rare and normal monsters into magics. I don't really know actually what the play is. I kind of in a way wish I had like another scarab slot, but then again I don't. I didn't watch Lost Returns yesterday, no.
Comprehend.
Really? You figured out betrayal, you're printing with it. Yo, do tell. What are you doing with it, bro? Tentacle fiends. Tentacle fiends. Why am I getting June spawns? You got a Link guy but no aura? At least you got a Link guy. I'm still trying to find my Link boyfriend, bro.
Choose your next move very carefully.
The kineticist.
The choice is yours.
Can I exile her?
Back this out.
In reality, I'm actually mostly just farming T17s. And the 8 mod is there, so I can like self-sustain T16 and a halves. But I hate selling T7, sorry, what are they called? 8 mods, personally. I get Ancient Orb spam on Kadira purchase. Hang on, let me finish this map. I'm in Mordor right now. Flame Link gives like 40-50% more damage. You get PoE exchange popping? Soon, bro, soon. I had nowhere to go there. %50 maps, not the best. Yeah, selling 8 mods sucks, dude. On PoE exchange is so nice selling 8 mods. I'll start using it more, but I think he has a feature coming which is gonna make like PoE Exchange like the be-all end-all fucking tool. I'm farming T17 maps. The new T16s. It's already biz? It is, yeah. But I can't get people to fucking use it, you know? I don't know. Ooh, 150 more. Really nice sight. Like I tried, but
I've seen lambs
ain't they
stronger.
fiends? If anything, you need to start getting fucking Fub to use it, bro. Like he has more economic sway than I have. The only thing I'm afraid is that, like, since it has max roll on it, I don't think he'd be like, you know. I mean, not at all. Like, we're talking about bulk. Like, normal, like, small trades, sure, but, like, bulk? Is this Ellie? How did I die there, bro? What the fuck's going on? I got Thanos snapped. It went well until I fucking started looting, bro. New to PoE, playing Volcanic, Fissure, Snaking, you did first lab and in the reward room. So tell me how to get the skill. I linked to the laboratory guide in my guide, which tells you how to get the skill, but essentially you put it in the font, and then you want to re-roll the skill gem with the font. Yeah, you don't go for like T1 hybrid, bro, unfortunately. P16 0.5, this. Basically, T16s with T17 mods. Ah! I thought that was where the boss was. But you don't need a specific skill gem, you need like any red skill gem because it's random. But yeah, on the max roll guide, bro, there's like the link to the laboratory guide if you care to like take a quick look at that. I'll do a better explanation than I can here. But if you want just a super quick TLDR, it's get a red gem, ideally Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, put it in the font, re-roll it. It's gonna give you 3 options. If it's the option that you don't want, you just click the little X at the top. And then, yeah. But also keep in mind that on trade they're really, really cheap now. Yeah, I mean, I think max roll side is pretty useful for beginners, for sure. We try our best. There's a lot missing, though. Like, what do you guys think of... I am almost considering, like, discontinuing guides altogether on, or like build guides altogether on max roll, and just making planners and stuff. Got to endgame, but I'm dying all the time. You have any recommendations? Yeah, fix your gear. Max roll sucks. You're just rage baiting. You know it doesn't suck. Written stuff is much better. Yeah, but I don't know. Anti-merc skills? The anti-merc skill is gonna be the patch notes coming. They said they're nerfing them.
I cannot do this yet.
stay sane, exile.
Bro wants a 40C flask. Have I got the mod where it makes me deal no damage for X seconds? I'm not really reading the mods I'm putting in. Luciano. I don't know if you're Italian, bro, but I'm gonna thank you in Italian. Grazie per il sub. I don't even know how to say sub in Italian. Per la subscrizione. It's like a word I've never used. Subscrizione. It's Greek. Oh shit. I only know one Greek word and I'm not gonna say it. You probably can guess which one it is. Subscrizione. I am Italian. I just like, there's like a lot of words I just... Like when do you use subscription in like normal language? Like, I'm so English-pilled that I would just call it a sub. Dici grazie per l'iscrizione. L'iscrizione. Ah, it's... See, I'm like so English-pilled. I think of like subscrizione, but it's like l'iscrizione. Grazie, grazie. Non ci avrei pensato. Stub. Oh, abbonamento. Grazie per l'abbonamento. Abbonamento is the word, not l'iscrizione. Bro, this map is Mordor. I think that's what Twitch calls it, actually, l'abbonamento. Yeah, I might be dying a lot today. If you don't like softcore streams, avert your eyes, boys. We are now in brute forcing farm mode. Even my Merc died. You know, if your Merc dies, it's fucking bad. You know the map is bad if your Merc dies. Oh my god, bro. I just can't loot. I just can't loot. Brute forcing farm mode since I started this league. It's because, like, bro, the juice is locked behind T17 mods, even in T16s. Like, fucking 300%, and the 340% is extra, with 30 pen, with fucking monster 100 res, bro, with like 200 AoE, bro. It's like, oh my god, what? I don't even know what killed me, bro. I don't even know what even killed me, bro. What even? I don't even know what was on my screen, bro. Okay, calma. I gotta extract my loot. Chill. I don't know what he's doing. Chill. Oh, guys, are you chilling? Oh, it ain't so bad.
What you perceive is not
Can you get
the same
reflect
as what
immune?
is.
You just click the reduce elemental damage taken there in Pantheon 2. Go part-time streamer and pick up a floor inspecting job. I mean, bro, being a streamer practically is a floor inspecting job. Let's be real here. I mean, I gotta inspect you guys' builds all the time. Like, that's worse than the floor. why am I squishy? Link's build, 40 life on body armor. Also takes the mastery for 15 all res. No chaos res, no armor. Fucking no attack speed jewels, chaos. What else? And then max roll sucks. This build's trash. Its Bubs is so much better. Like, bro. Been a rough week, boys. It's been a rough week. Ooh, a divine orb. Ooh, what's that? What's that? I heard the I'm drowning. Ooh, dunes. Bro, it's a dunes. The portal money will mend the pain. Ooh, fortress. Ah.
Stronger than you. I cannot do this yet.
The shrines are so nuts. Oh, whoa, I can't read chat while I'm doing these maps. I'm sorry. You're having a blast. Thank you. I love you, bro. I'm just like, I'm just so like negativity pilled chat. I will like have like a million people saying like they're having fun, they're enjoying themselves, the build is good. And then I will read one bad comment and I will just ruin my fucking day, bro. You know, it's like, I can't help it, man. I don't know, bro. It's like, why am I like this? But, you know, I love you guys. You guys are the fucking best, bro. Like, everyone is like this, though? Yeah, I don't... Actually, I don't think so, bro. I think we're like this because we're just like introverted gamers. But if you like look at normies, like and I don't mean to say like normies in a negative connotation, but like people who are like actually like normal people, they will just like brush shit off. They'll be like, huh, he's a bitch, you know? Yeah, this guy, this Stormcall guy is like, you know. Yeah, you know, the Stormcall guy, it's just, I don't know, like, when is the patch coming, chat? When are they nerfing the fucking exiles? Hello, the patch? The patch? Where's the patch? How do you exert Warcraft but always sit on max mana? You need minus mana craft on your amulet, on your rings, just fuck it up, just fuck it up. You can literally train. How do I train my mind? I wish I could do that. I feel like my mind trains me. You know? I feel like I'm just like a slave to my like emotions. I need to become like a Buddhist monk, bro. I feel like I'm gonna get slammed by Shaper here any moment. Multi-project AoE is like so scary on these like originator monsters, actually. Take quant, but then I'm gonna take chaos damage per second, so I'm basically gonna die here on cooldown. Which actually means that I should pick up my loot. Because I think looting is gonna be impossible with big chaos damage per second. Maven, shut up! I want to piss off every woman, become a stoic. I wish, bro. I wish I could become a stoic. I don't want to piss off any women, though. Well, I wish I could be stoic. Stop healing him, bro, please. Oh! It's Thanos! The blacksmith. Stop giving him the vitality boon. Okay, that was worse. Obtain Nirvana. Is Nirvana like a fucking synonym for like MDMA or some shit? Where do I get it, bro? Where do I obtain this Nirvana? Does the dealer sell it? It ain't a techno club in here? Or is it? Hang on. I'll play one song. I love this fucking oldest shit tune. This one. I love this tune. It is now, bitch. That's a volume increase. The Cadral tech, bro. Bro, Nirvana is a band. I mean, yeah, no, I know. There's Sean, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. I appreciate you. Or T1 rather, thank you so much, dude. Chat, I'm on follow mode only today, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. Step 2, get pills. I have... What have I got? Got vitamin C. Does that help? I'm taking it, bro. I'm gonna pop a vitamin C. Here we go, dude. Here we go. I'm doing it. Popping a vitamin C, boys. Woo! Fucking locked in. My body's about to fucking... I actually don't own a pair of sunglasses. I have a hat. Oh, I actually have vitamin D as well. I'll take your vitamin D though. I got a hat. Does hat work? I don't have sunglasses though. Man, hats look weird on me, no? I'm Summit 1G. Oh, thank you, man. What does Summit say? I don't know. Because the hat's flat. I don't want to curve this one though. Actually, it's fine. I'll curve it. Like that. Yeah, what up? I will never use a hat indoor though. Yoko's suffering is okay. It's okay. Pretty good. I look like I used to be a skater until I once fell on a grind with my balls. But in reality, it wasn't my balls that hurt. It was my backbone, like my tailbone. And then I quit. Also look at this. See that? That's a broken rib from skating. You see that, bro? A broken rib from skating. I never realized I had I broke the rib and I didn't know. I just had like a massive bruise. And then I was like, why am I bruised? How to check a woman's finger without her noticing? I want to buy her a ring. Tell her you need to measure her hand because like you would like to know if she were a man, like how big her dick would be. I don't know. Sorry, like I don't have why are you asking me bro, why you asking me questions about women? Maybe you should RP. Do palm reading, check her line, and then just like pull out a fucking ruler and... Because you look like somebody with a wife. No, I don't. No, I do not. A present for your token of appreciation? No, like, is it like, bro, I don't need anything, bro. I don't need it, bro. Bro, I don't need anything. Thank you, though. Thanks to the thoughts, man. No trust. I really don't want handouts, though. Just so you know ahead of time. The early league struggle is the most fun part of the league. I love struggling. Okay, that sword looks kind of insane, though. Ooh, a dendrobate. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, that's cool. Toxic Tidings. I really love that sword. It looks fucking sick, actually. The Zweihander. Is that what it's called? A Zweihander? Toxic Tidings, huh? I'll put it in there. Wait, what? Bro gave me pocket sand. Okay, what the fuck? I can't get rid of it now. Get the fuck, get out of here, bro. Yeah, thank you, man.
From the pit to the grave.
I mean, real talk though, like guys, like if he's asking like a real question, how do you check your wife's finger? Maybe when she's sleeping. Maybe when she's sleeping, pull out like one of those like string rulers. Just check one of her other rings. But then imagine like one of her other rings doesn't fit properly, and she's just been like forcing it or whatever. I don't know. Take a photo of her hand while holding her phone. I feel like that's so cryptic. Yeah, but checking her old rings, I guess, is a good way to do it. That's my fiance's woman friend to check. But then, like, it has to be like a really good friend, because like, what if they snitch? That's like fucking game over if they snitch, right? Hello, you want to try fingering your ass? But then what context is like, why would you have to measure her finger for that? It's like, I just want to check if it's a right fit. Like, what? Ask ChatGPT. How do I measure my wife's finger without her noticing to make her a wedding ring? That's a sweet and thoughtful gesture. What? Proposing is sweet and thoughtful. I guess it is. I don't know. Alright, let's see. We're reading aloud. I love... Bro, the ChatGPT voice is based.
One, borrow a ring she already wears. Best option. Find a ring she wears on her ring finger, left hand ideally. Steps. Borrow it when she's not wearing it. Sleeping, showering,
wait. Who recommended that? Was it you, Kenny? You recommended that? Bro, you're literally ChatGPT.
etc. Press it into a bar of soap or clay to make an impression.
Auto-exert doesn't
Trace the
give
inner
you
and outer
endurances.
circle on a piece of paper. Take it to a jeweler or use a printable ring size chart online. Be sure she wears that ring on the correct finger or you might get the wrong size.
XD.
2. Use a paper or string trick. When she's asleep or distracted,
I told you
gently
asleep.
wrap a strip of paper.
When she's asleep or distracted, yeah, she's like watching TV and you're just there like with a string, just like when she's distracted? What?
Or thin string around her ring finger. Mark where it overlaps. Measure that length with a ruler in millimeters and compare it to a ring sizing
Like,
chart.
what are you doing?
Be quick and
Just
subtle. Light sleepers may notice. 3. Compare fingers. If she has a sister or close friend with similar hands, ask them their ring size for comparison, or discreetly get help from them to borrow a ring or measure her size. 4. Trace a ring. If you can't borrow a ring, find one she leaves out. Place it on paper and trace both inside and outside the ring.
You
A
gamble
jeweler
with
can estimate the
forces you
size from
barely
that.
comprehend.
5. Enlist help. A trusted friend, sister, or mom
Yeah,
can help
enlisting
by
help, I
casually
guess, is
taking her to
based.
try on rings for fun or doing the measurement covertly. Bonus tip. If you're unsure, go slightly larger. It's easier to size a ring down
True.
than up.
True.
Would you like help identifying?
That is actually a good tip, bro. Go slightly larger on the ring because sizing rings down is so much easier than sizing them up, bro. I remember this because I remember when I was in like middle school, this was like one of the most coolest field trips we ever had at school, actually. Like looking back, it was the coolest fucking thing. But my school took us to like a ring plant or like, you know, a factory where they make rings, like handmade and stuff. And they made us like design our own ring. And then like we did everything, like we made our own fucking rings. It was so cool. It was so cool, bro. That shit was sick, dude. That was like actually like looking back, one of the coolest field trips
Find
we've
her
ever
ring
had.
size if you send a photo of one she wears.
Wait, why did he end the sentence on that cadence? That was really weird. It's like on the up cadence. Bro, actual IRL ring crafting. It was so cool, man. I made like a ring that was I used to be a surfer. Yeah, I was a surfer. I was so cool. No, I don't mean it that way, but like I genuinely, because like I had the ocean right next to my house, so but I made a ring where like I'm gonna draw it flat. It was like this, right? Imagine this is like a circle. But then it had like waves like this. And then this part was silver. And then this part was like dotted and black. You know, like that like contrast black that they can put on jewelry. They like put ink in it. The kind of thing. And then the ring was like a band and it had like waves and then it was like silver with like black. It was really cool. Buy her a yo-yo and tie the ring near yourself. That's actually kind of smart, bro. It's actually kind of smart. Buy her, like, so it's like, oh, let's try. I mean, that's super random, but like be like, do you like yo-yos? Put a yo-yo on her finger and then like try to preserve the circle knot. It was a silver ring, though. Oh god. The maps I'm doing is 16.5. It's T16 with T17 mods. It's fun. Yeah, it's like look at the modifiers on this map. Yeah, it's great, bro. It's so great. I love T17s, bro. Is the wrong finger for yo-yo? I mean, just pretend like it's the right finger.
I'll never wear chains again.
Ripper.
Make a call.
Chain hook of Trarthus. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever.
Use that here.
I'll post a screenshot of my atlas.
Fair, fair. It's yours now.
I haven't looked at what FUB is doing. I'm sorry, bro. You'll have to like decide that yourself. That's what I need, bro. That's what I need. From what I understand, though, he has Headhunter, which changes a bit of things. Woo. Fortress? Okay, we'll come. What is that? I heard a tink. Oh, containment. Yo. Money. You know what the cool thing about this build is? As a hand hunter, he's such a good... I mean, he, like, actually, but unironically, he's a god player. Like, you see my res is like 190, and I take minus 50 or minus 40, it goes to like 160. That's because of the ring, bro. I can kind of like, fucking click those. He went crit. The only reason I don't know if crit is better is because, that's -1 map mod you can run. But outside of that, a crit looks really promising. That's the only reason I have like not really wanted to go crit. And I also think that the helmet is really strong, right? It's like such a strong. I don't know though. I don't know. It's hard to tell, Chad. It's hard to tell. I think the ring is more powerful than the helmet, though. All things considered. Like, if you had to choose one or the other, I would go enmity and then later on crit. Enmity. But for exiles, it's probably better. Yeah, probably. I think overall, like, crit always has like a higher top end, right? Once you get like mega investment, because of, you know, various reasons. For farming exiles, Mage Blood is so much better, blah. Because there's just not enough rare monsters. It's, you know, exiles are uniques and whatnot. It feels good enough. It honestly, bro, this axe is a piece of shit. Like, it's a good league starter, but like, holy fuck, man. Like, guys, when you change your axe, you're gonna basically feel like better than like, I don't know, like, imagine like the nicest feeling you've ever had in your life, bro. Better than that. Like, I don't know, when your kid was born or some shit, bro, it's better than that, bro. Trust me. Bro, it's better than that. Oh, childbirth is definitely what I thought about. I mean, bro, don't lie. We're all boomers here. We're all at the age where, like, we're sort of like, kids or no kids? I think cats are better than kids. Real talk. A cat or a dog? Easier, not better. Okay, but how about this? There's like, as a thought experiment, right? Stop it, I have 3 kids. As a thought experiment, are kids really much harder to deal with than dogs? Because kids, once they're like 6, 7, 8, 9 years old, 10 years old, they start being able to like do their own thing. And then once they're like older, they can take care of you. Whereas a dog, for like 20 years, he's always just fully dependent. You know what I mean? Like a dog is always a kid. It's like a dog is like having a toddler. I suppose there's like some low effort dogs, but like, bro, if you look at like my mom's dog, bro, my mom's dog eats like 10 kilos of chicken a day, bro. It's like, that dog is like more expensive than a kid. Bro, the dog is just like you don't understand, bro. My mom has a gym bro of a dog. It's a fucking Labrador Retriever and it weighs 57 kilos. It's just like huge and beautiful, actually. It's a fucking beautiful dog. It's so beautiful, bro. Let me see if I have it. Gallery. What if your parents had a dog instead of you? I mean, if you think about it, like, there's nothing wrong with not being born. Because, like, you wouldn't even know. Hello. Is there like this auto rotate function? Is there any function outside of like porn? Do you know what I mean? I feel like the like the rotate screen part like on phones is literally just porn mode. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't she beautiful? Well, I'm gonna send it to Klaus. Yo, Klaus, I'm gonna send you the picture so that I can have like a HD version on stream. I open the fucking chat and this is what I see. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking Discord. Hello, I'm trying to send something here. Why doesn't the plus button work? I had to close the app and reopen it. Classic. I got a couple cool pictures, man, honestly. Doggo. Look at that. Or where my mom lives, it's just like almond plantations for like tens of kilometers in all directions. It's kind of cool. That's a good doggo. That's a good doggo. Yo, yo, what's up? Welcome, welcome. She's so cute. Like, so cute. She's actually like a proper retriever, too. My mom trains her up a bit. Like, she makes her like look for stuff. Like, I remember I was visiting when my sister was also there. And my mom would be like, go find his sister. Go find his sister. And the dog would just like look at my mom and be like, okay. And she would just go find my sister. And she would like stay by my sister the entire time and lead my sister to us. Actual genius dog. Give that good girl a bone already? Yeah, like she gets so spoiled, yeah. She gets so spoiled. It's not even funny how spoiled she is. It's amazing what dogs can do when they have good owners. Yeah, yeah, it's true. Like have you seen like the fucking shepherd dogs? Like, bro, those shepherd dog videos are just insane, no? Oh, like, holy fuck, dude. Actually insane. He's Soul Eater. Help! They need to nerf Soul Eater, man. Like, they really do. They really, really, really do. I think it's too potent. Yeah, like the sheep herding dogs. Yeah, like the shepherd dogs. I saw, like, you know, those like Scottish dogs? I saw some videos of those. They're so cool. Where like the dog gets like in the basket of the ATV and shit, and they're just like, you know, and then they just jump off and like, woo, you know, they go do their thing and stuff. Fuck, cool. Medium clusters, unfortunately, it's just either you go for defense reforge or you just like scour alk border collies, yeah. Exactly. This is my current atlas, by the way. It's just like a very generic all effect, like full juice all effect atlas. It's really annoying to farm these maps because it's just 8 mod T17 maps, right? But yeah. I'm asking for a feature, like, from our devs on Maxroll to import atlas trees. So we should be getting that soon, I really hope. And this, I need to unpin it at the end of the stream. Harvest is good, but like Harvest is also like running 8 mods, full juice, getting fisted, basically. Yeah, swap now, bro. Swap the fuck now, dude. Like, bro, I want that axe, bro. Swap right now. Like, get out of here, man. Like, fuck. Save yourself from this piece of shit axe. Oh, bro, you're gonna feel like it's better than sex. Like, what can I say? Yeah, Combs Prison, bro. Real talk. Like, it's OP as a league starter, but holy fuck, after a while, it just, like, taxes your mental. This axe we got. Honestly, at this point, if you ask me, like, what's the minimum DPS you should swap for, I would say, like, literally anything above 800, bro. Like, literally anything above 800, just swap, you know? Getting 5 discs for Echoes seems kind of hard. I think the easiest thing you could do, like, the easiest, most straightforward shit you could do is just farm, like, yeah, Harvest, Harbinger, Essences, and low tier. Like stuff like that. That's just like very straightforward atlas, and then you just click the nodes and go. I think Maxroll has some guides for that sort of stuff. It should have been updated by now, ideally. You go into like currency section. I think like Heist Essence is still relevant. June 13th. Yeah, I mean, like, you invested on June 13th. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I looked at that. Asenath Glove Coil. I don't really want to do that, though. I ideally want to solve an issue without a gimmick, if that makes sense. You have to self-craft. You can't buy axes. You have to self-craft. People are scamming. Like, if you want to make the most money per hour right now, it's craft axes. It's super easy, and the only problem is, like, you need, like, a fair amount of, like, starting capital for crafting. In my head, I already know how to craft it, but at the same time, I don't feel like crafting it. Because I would have to, like, record myself crafting to do the video. It's recombs. It's always recombs. Who are these people screaming? I live next to a church, which in Italy, churches are like daycare, essentially. What we call is oratrofio. I think it's oratrofio is what it's called. But basically, like, Christian parents dump their kids there during summer break. And they're playing, like, fucking table hockey. They have drums. They have guitars. They're playing football. There's, like, football pitches. There's probably, like, some sort of educational classes. Like, I don't fucking know. But that's basically, like, churches in Italy are, like, daycare. Like, free daycare. And that's how the fucking church infiltrates the minds of young people. And the cycle goes on. Aware. Gonna run that Shaper Touch pen with less defenses. It's gonna be disgusting with more damage as well, but I'm gonna do it. I'm an atheist, I must say, sounds kind of based. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm an atheist too, but I used to go play football at the churches when I was, like, really, really small. It was really nice. Like, it's kind of like the place where, like, you and your primary school friends meet up to just, like, kick a ball around and sweat a bunch. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I'll be honest. Church isn't all that bad. Going to church, on the other hand, never enjoyed that. Even though, like, I actually went to church a lot because I was in, like, I was really into, like, playing instruments. And going to church was, like, a really good outlet to play instruments. I played drums, guitar. Guitar, I was mostly playing classical, but drums, I was playing, like, for a few years. I played classical and blues guitar for, like, 12 years. What country are you in? Italy. So, you know, primary Catholic country. That's why church is such an institution here still. Oh, I dashed into the balls. Unlucky. Okay. And on top of the balls already having pen, this map has like 27 pen on top of that, bro. You have no resistance, map. I'm glad I built my defenses, bro. For them just to not be invalidated by a map mod. I like northeast region of Italy the best. That's my favorite region, but it's mountain region. The bordering Austria, I think, is like one of the most beautiful places on earth. Like, it's so fucking nice. If you want to go to a city though, probably like Torino or Bologna or one of the like northern student cities. Avoid Rome at all costs. Rome is like the Paris of Italy, you know? It's fucking disgusting. There's just like dog shit and tourists and pickpockets and... Yeah, I don't know. It's like Rome is such an unpleasant place to be in. But like, if you like history, Rome is just like chef's kiss, right? It's like one of the coolest places on earth. Bologna is like food capital of the north, but mostly food capital of Italy, Bologna. It's a really nice place. We visit New Zealand. I lived in Australia for 3 years, bro. I worked in northern Australian mining and oil for like 3 years. I was actually almost on my way to becoming a citizen, but I kind of in a way got fucked over by my employer, because they were like offering me a sponsorship when I started there, and then they kind of just like let it fall through, which in a way I'm actually like really thankful of, because I wouldn't see myself in mining and oil for that long, much longer. Like, imagine I'd be still in mining and oil right now, bro. I mean, I'd be making like really good money, but I don't know. I feel like it would be a bit rough. I think like it shortens your life expectancy quite a bit. Then again, I'm like sitting all day, so, you know. But you're all dark from working in the mines? No. More orange because iron ore. But also, like, I was working in open pit mines. Not, never like underground. Underground mines, I think in Australia, only like diamonds are under mines, underground. It's like Minecraft, you know? I was a kid at Christmas going to Rome to see the Colosseum. Bro, it is sick. Like, like the history of Rome is so amazing. There's a place in Rome called Il Palatino, which was my favorite place as a kid. Which is basically like a humongous park, like a massive fucking park, where there's like thousands of stray cats, which are like taken care of by the government. And you go there and it's just like, it's almost like a cat cafe, like, you know, but it's like a massive park. And then what you do is you usually bring like a little bit of cat food and you feed them and you just chill with the cats. It's really nice. I like cats, yeah. But I really don't like Rome. My grandma was living in Rome her entire life, and I used to go visit every year, and that was some of the most depressing times in my life. Was, I mean, to be fair though, it's because also she was like a very depressive person to listen to, because all she talked about is World War II. But I mean, like, fair enough, you know. I feel like World War II had a bit of impact on her life. Can you try something out for me in your hideout when you're done with your map? Yeah, sure, come. War, yeah, bro, my dad was born in a Nazi prison. Just imagine that. Are you serious? No, I don't want more of these, bro. I already have one, bro. I already have one. Now you have 3, bro. Yeah, no, take it. I don't want it. Fuck. Can you just put them in your tab though? Of course not, bro. Like, it's fucking bricked. That's why I'm acting up, bro. I don't want that shit. Leave me alone. Reduced action speed for every time you've used a skill. Like, man, that mod is so annoying. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm just doing it. Like, you know, I'm gonna be like spam dying today. I've accepted that. I don't care. It is what it is, okay? You up the... I thought this build was supposed to be tanky, bro. Alright, pre-type that shit, okay? Do it right now. That way you can annoy the streamer.
While you still can.
Garbon follower? My follower is not in base, bro. Hardcore viable build, lol W. True. We got baited by Ben. Did Ben swap the volcanic fissure yet? Oh my god, bro, chill. Ben died today? Stay in game. You rerolled Smite Tricks there. Oh, cool. Can you change the defenses section from 4 out of 5 to 2 out of 5 on this? Fuck. Good one. Oh no. The balls. Yeah, bro, mercs are so over. Like, if you're on hardcore, you need to wait for the patch for the mercs. There's a patch coming that's gonna fix mercs, I think. I'm so sad about state of mercs in T16s. And even worse, like, I can't do them at all in these maps. Mork. It's not overtuned. Mercs shouldn't have that item. Which item? Oh, is it like something that bypasses energy shield? But I mean, it also, it's like, it also is overtuned, right? It really, it also is, like, you can't say that it's not overtuned. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. That's so scuffed.
You suck. What?
Bonk.
Okay, you can't do these still.
Oh, wow.
Good.
I mean, regardless of ES, it's just a one shot, right? It's just 8% reflect. Unlucky. I feel like that's a cool quirky death though, but like, it's still so unfair. Poor Ben. But it's at least a cool quirky death. He didn't even lose ES. I think the reason why is just because the game usually updates visually after it updates the actual true life value, you know?
I've seen lambs stronger than you.
It's a lot of wisp juice, and I'm in a map that has reduced action speed per skill used, so I don't even know if I can finish this map, bro, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. I feel like Unk. Help me. I'm gonna click that because I'm gonna die anyways too, like everything in one shot, so may as well just embrace it. I like it that like now when you open, like imagine I was on a 1080p monitor, this would be like in the middle of my screen. Like I'm not even, if I was on a 1080p monitor, this would be the like right on my character. How do you guys do it? Like seriously, how do you play on it? Like you just have to hide it or what? Like it's... just never open it. You hide it. Yeah, but if I hide it, then I'm gonna get like a 3-head chatter go like, wow, this build is so you can't even do T16s, bro. You know what I mean? I have to show that the map has 1200 crit. But to be honest, they'll probably ask that anyways. Oh my god, bro. That's a streamer problem. That do be a streamer. Oh, 50C. Ooh, I can't move, help. Please give me a fucking speed shrine to offset this action speed thing. Please, man, please. Oh no, I didn't get it. I didn't get it, boys. Hey, help. This is not really, like, this is really bad because it doesn't let you exert attacks, this shrine. You always have to click it off, it sucks. The mods look like they cover way more of your screen than mine. Yeah, why? Why is that the case? How do I fix that? Oh my god, this is so annoying to play. Oh. Oh, I get map dupe now, bro. I'm so sad. Mod window wraps depending on modder size. Oh, I see. It could be a yeah. Unk versus Unk. You know these maps are bad when even your Merc dies. Bro, my Merc can like AFK Maven memory bomb. Ooh. What if this is good? Dual strike. Wait, +2 dual strike? That's a div. And I have 2 of them. But it's only 5 efficiency. Aw, that's like 40 C. Yeah, I know. But like the problem with Garb of Ephemeral is I have to put it on a fucking int guy. But yeah, I will set that up at some point. I need to get like an intelligence-based Merc for them. Tab exclamation mark build Alice is in the second tab. Strength int should be fine, but the strength int mercs also suck, so. And also Garb of Ephemeral is not a strength int, right? Earth Shaker.
Make a call.
I'm just gonna leave you, bro. It's strength int? But why was it that like I got a Garb of Ephemeral and it was only int? You guys saw that, right? I had one on League Start. Yeah, Garb is only int. Oh god. Yeah, I need to get one with like yeah, with explicit mods, exactly. Like, if you get, like, explicit mods that require strength, then you can put it on a strength int. No, you can't! You can't equip it on him! Stop fucking baiting! You can't do it! Like, bro, I tried, and it didn't fucking work! For some reason, it just didn't work. I don't know why, it didn't work. Like, I was trying, bro. I put it on, it said, you can't do that! Like, so, why, like, what? I literally had one. Like, I don't know, was it bugged or am I bugged in the brain? I mean, obviously, like, me being bugged in the brain is already a well-known issue, but like, you know. I like literally dropped a Garb of Ephemeral early league and I put it on and I was just like extremely disappointed because he wasn't taking it. Like, he legit wasn't taking it. I don't know. They don't count for mercs. Okay, Gibbo, come. Let's see, bro. I'm gonna try put it on my merc and then you tell me, okay? He left the party. He left the party. Are you sure you guys are baiting me then? Are you guys baiting me? It's not possible in strength. So I'm actually just getting baited then. You guys are just baiting me. So I'm right. You're berserk. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, bro. You need strength int.
What say you?
Mercenary cannot wear that armor type. Yeah, it feels good, doesn't it, to just be told I'm retarded and then like actually just like, you know, you're so dumb. Like, bro, it works. Are you fucking stupid? Yeah, cause shut up. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm telling you, like, I'm not gonna use a fucking strength int merc. Like, why would I use a dog shit strength int merc? That's what I'm saying since the start. Like, I couldn't use it on my strength merc, and you guys are like, yeah, you can. I love being fucking gaslit by my chat, and then, like, you guys, like, walking back on what you said. Bunch of fucking hoes, dude, I swear to God. Yeah, what if one day, you know, I don't click the start, bro, this mob killed me 6 times. Bro, that mob actually killed me 6 times. This fucking chat is a bunch of gas loaders, bro. Did you know that gaslit, like it's not right actually. The past tense for gaslighting is gasload. And the plural is gaslitted. Asab. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. I picked up my map. We're safe. Gaslighting isn't real. You're just crazy. See, he's trying to gasload me right now. Okay, what pile of dog shit have I got in store for me now? Minus 20 res. Players have reduced max recovery. Okay, maybe I can run that, to be fair. Or can I? Do I run it or do I not run it, chat? Look at this map. It's so big it like it doesn't even, it clips through the screen. You guys ever see that? Welcome to Path of Exile in 2025. It's not a problem at all, Mark. Have you heard about the ephemeral garb tech? You should try it on your Merc.
What do you hope to find here?
Mark
Devastation is all
Roblox.
that awaits.
Yeah, exactly. They heard our feedback about T17s, so what they decided is to make T16s into T17s. Running your games is on a fucking roll, bro. We heard you don't like the mods. So we forced them into all mapping content. My Merc died. I hadn't realized. Oh, speed shrine. Now we just gotta like not die. Though to be fair, the juice is fucking unreal.
Portal.
Help! I'm stuck! There's tentacle fiends! And I'm not even in a hentai right now, bro. It's like a nightmare version of a hentai. Ah! I survived. What the fuck?
Where I choose to fight, you'll make my
Bro, I survived from a tentacle. I'm tentacle fiend ready. Thank you, Bald Simp. I love you, dude. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate the support, homie. I'm being sucked. This guy has reverse knockback gloves. By the way, Gibbo, I didn't thank you, but thank you for letting me try your garb, bro. I appreciate it. Just had to prove that point to chat. The silence, the gas loaders. You bought them yourself? No, since I'm putting 8 mod scarab, it just, they've dropped like that. No point proving you did it wrong, you just had to do one thing. Such as? You sustain? Yes and no. But yeah, that's the strat I'm trying to go for, is like, I hate buying maps. So I just want to do a strat where I don't have to buy maps. But selling maps in this game is the worst thing ever. I'm not really gonna have fun trying to sell these maps. But I am having fun farming them. So that's the only thing that matters, I guess. But in reality, the big farm here is mostly just the T17s. Why Dunes? Because it drops Fortress map, which is like twice the price of any other T17s. I'll be your trader. You actually want to be my trader, bro, unironically? No, I shouldn't do that. Because, like, I think it's bad for streamers to have traders and stuff like that, because if for the most part you should just like play as players play. But like Fubgun is kind of like the exception of that, like, right? Because I think people look to Fubgun as though it's like inspirational or aspirational content. But I think for the most part as a streamer you want to play as players play. Instead of like, you know, running with an aura bot, having a trader, you know, all that kind of shit. Because like through struggle we build compassion and solidarity, yeah? Strange. No. Oh, okay. Let me just go get an aura bot then, and then a trader, and also like let me get somebody to fucking make my pops for me, and then also like let me get somebody to write my max roll guides then. Oh wait. I just described half the creators in PoE. Come on. Is someone to bang your girl? You gotta get a girl to begin with. But if I had a girl, then yeah, I would allow that. That'd be part of the deal too. Let me just get Fubgun and play my account. That Fubgun is a fucking machine. Like a human bot. Is my item destroyed when you give it? No, you can always pull out. When should you switch to Chaos? As soon as you can afford it. And the same reason is like, as soon as you can afford it, swap out. Bro, listen to the same 5 songs all day. Are you talking about me? I've never even heard this song. And you know this thing, bro, what? Are you talking about me? Oh, Fub. Really? What's the song he likes? Can you update? I did. Can you update your brain, bro? Use it and then go here and look at it. Here, I'm gonna remove it from here. So that's more obvious. No? Based. The sound he likes, tink tink tink. I mean, we all like that sound, don't know. You got it? No worries, bro. Toxic streamer? I'm just pulling a bit of fun. It's a bit of banter, yeah. I'm like high energy right now, and my energy is gonna go down throughout the day. So, yeah. If you prefer boring tuna, just tune in later, bro. Like once like it's kind of like my mood is like right here, and then every question, like every dumb question makes my mood go down and down and down and down and down, and then by the end of the day I want to like actually fucking commit PoE on install in real life. But I don't blame you guys for asking questions. It's really complicated, this game, so. The I've never taken Adderall, actually. Actually, no, I lie. I once took Ritalin. Like, a friend of mine had Ritalin in high school, and he's like, bro, take this for the exam. You're gonna do really well. And I was like, oh. And I took it, and then for the entire exam, I was just, like, shaking. It didn't do anything. I was just fucking shaking. It's like, just, like, nervous and shaking. Like, what the fuck? Brother, like, I'm not, what is this shit? It feels like I'm just taking fucking, like, what is this? And I did, like, really bad on that exam, too. It was really bad, bro. It was really bad. Yeah, I don't know if it was Ritalin, yeah? It wasn't Adderall, it was Ritalin. There's no step for changing off combs. The thing is, like, the step is in the later progression. Because I figured it would be, like, it's really hard for a player to, like, make recomb craft, so I don't know. I didn't know if I should include that as part of the guide or as part of something that like people graduate from the guide and start like figuring things out on their own type of thing. Like maybe just maybe it doesn't work properly on healthy people. I'm far from healthy, but you're right. I think like it's just like it doesn't like work on people that don't have ADHD. But I didn't know that. I was fucking 13 years old, bro. Maybe it's due to the vitamin pill you took. Yeah. Also, it's due to like actually having gotten like a decent night's sleep and my coffee kicking in. And just being overall in a good mood because these maps are fun to farm even though I'm dying fucking 12 times per map. Because, yeah, I mean, I just love fucking killing lots of mobs.
Stay sane, exile.
You get it from mob mentality clusters, bro. Ooh, that's what I want. Yeah, I mean, I refuse to believe that, like, because, like, Adderall has, like, fucking meth in it, no, basically? Like, how is that supposed to chill anybody out? Or not Adderall, but Ritalin or some shit. It has, like a fucking pseudo microdose of meth, basically, no? Like, it's a fucking methamphetamine in there, no? So does Ritalin? Yeah, that's what I meant. It does chill some ADHD, it provides focus. Yeah, I suppose like providing focus is more chill, like, you know, yeah.
This is not a challenge. Do try not to deliberate too long.
They literally have a different brain chemistry. That's kind of cool, no? But don't we all specifically, like, I feel like, I don't know if there's any neurosurgeons in the chat.
So be it. I shall leave you be.
But like, isn't the brain like so confusing to the point where we still don't understand like the differences between people's brains and stuff like that, right? Yeah, I feel like sometimes you guys chat like are the opposite of fucking neurosurgeons. You're neurosurgeons in a way where like you instead of like fixing brain cancer, you give me brain cancer. I mean, just F you, okay? You're the one sitting there tanking it? I mean, I love it, bro. I'm a fucking masochist. You know I love it. I wouldn't change anything in the world, bro. I have a dream job. Warcries can also exert travel skills. You absolutely do need it, but my belt is trash, and I need a belt with an open suffix instead of an open prefix. You have a job? What are you working at? Oh shit, yo, you should ask your mom. She hires me every day, bro. Like, you, listen, hey. What do you mean, huh? What? You're giving, but you can't take? If you're gonna give chat, you gotta be able to take, all I'm saying, bro. Am I the floor you're inspecting? Oh shit, no, if you were a floor, I'd inspect you, bro. Real talk. Like your mom can take me. Echoes when? Honestly, bro, like, Echoes should have been like 2 days ago. But I'm just too lazy. But yes, Echoes should have been like literally 2 days ago. I kind of want to fix my axe before anything though. Like real talk. The point I was making is, as far as we know, ADHD people have fucked dopamine interactions compared to healthy people. So so you're saying they get like dopamine out of things that normal people don't, right? Meaning that like when they do take like pseudo like, you know, like drugs or whatever, they're not actually getting like doped out from them, because their dopamine receptors or whatever the fuck they're called are not like actually reacting to those drugs like our brains would. Is that the correct assumption here? That's such a tiny part of having ADHD. Yeah, but we're not talking about like the fucking umbrella of ADHD. I'm just trying to understand one thing at a time. Pseudo drugs, yeah, the ones that you get from the doctor instead of the ones you get from fucking Johnny on the corner. What I mean by pseudo drugs. So just like Johnny, but not on the corner. If you're in America, bro, like I feel like your doctors are just like fucking glorified drug dealers. Like I swear to God. Like NA is fucked, isn't it, when it comes to drugs? Like it's like a PhD drug dealer, bro. It's so fucked, no? Honestly, we don't really understand ADHD, so everyone here talking about explaining it is a great bullshit. Yeah, but it's still fun to talk about because it's like an interesting topic. Isn't like ADHD like a massive like spectrum as well in regards to like, because I had massive troubles focusing at school as well, and I would just like never learn anything, right? But I don't have ADHD, or at the very least I don't think I do. Never diagnosed, never even bothered to think about it. But as soon as I went to uni and I started learning something that I actually cared about, I got like... So like, just for context, I was like a D grade student in high school. I went to uni, and my bachelor's degree, I got 98% average on all my exams. And in my master's degree, I got 80% average. And 80% on my master's is really good. That was like a distinction. I got a first grade and a distinction on both my degrees. And then in high school, I was a D tier student, bro. Like, what the fuck's that? And I went through uni smoking fucking like 12 joints a day. You know? Maybe I should just go back to smoking 12 joints a day. Maybe that's what made me smart. Stop? Blaze it up, boys. Shit. Microdose weed? I would be like really disciplined. I was a really disciplined weed smoker though in uni. Because I used to have like massive study sessions where I would like pre-roll a joint, put it there, and tell myself, in 4 hours, I'm smoking yo ass. And then I would study for 4 hours straight, and then I would smoke it. And then I would roll another one, and I put it there and say, in 4 hours, I'm smoking yo. And then I would study again 4 hours. Bro, it worked. Like, let me see, actually, I might have some like fucking... Wait, one sec, chat, one sec. Found it. I found it. I think this will make you guys proud. Okay. I found the notes. Like, bro, my notes in uni like were just the goat. Where's the bro? I quit weed a long time ago. Look at that. These are my notes, bro. That's the kind of colors and shit, diagrams and shit, bro. Highlighting and shit. Fucking, you know. As I went on, they just got better and better. Some of them were like kind of like messy, but you know, so I'm actually a nerd. Like, bro, signal flow. Hope you guys like signal flow. Hope you guys like gain staging and mixing. Yeah, these are just like I think the first 6 months of my degree. That subject, it's audio engineering. Yeah, I was audio engineer. You know, chess horse, yeah. I did a master's in. I specialized in sound design for music, film, and games. But that was my bachelor, which was more a broad engineering degree. Can you please scan it and send it to us? Ew. Oof. Do you have any analog shit? I used to, yeah. I used to build synths. I used to like solder my own Euro rack and shit. And I used to make guitar pedals in Tupperware as hobby. Yeah, analog is fun. No, Hans Zimmer is like the Jesus Christ of audio. Yeah, Hans Zimmer is literally like... That man is like a gift to the planet, honestly. Well, I would never amount to that, anything that guy has ever done. He's like by far like the messiah of audio, yeah. You went to a Hans Zimmer concert? He wasn't even there in person? Oh, that sucks, actually. But I suppose, like, because he's got, like, the Hans Zimmer band, right? Your visual effects engineer as well? Nice. Just on my studies? My dream is to work in the porn industry and get rich. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. There's actually like a really funny video. Maybe they deleted it. Maybe I like look back for this. Yeah, it's a weird Google that one, bro. I was looking for like porn engineering audio skit meme joke. I don't know. I couldn't find it. Okay, one additional rare modifiers with more maps. It's gonna be a juicer. The juicer map. AI will replace real porn in 5 years?
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize.
It's kind of sad, no?
Leave it behind.
Like, I feel like porn is like a respectable job. But if anything, like AI will replace certain things, but then people will like sort of gravitates towards like yearning for like non-AI generated content because it's like it's kind of lame, right? Even just like knowing that it's not real, kind of like it like removes some of the mystique, you know? Like vinyl? No, I think vinyl is different. I think vinyl is a completely different thing. So vinyl is this way because of it's like a collectioner's thing, you know? You collect physical. It's like it's the same concept of like playing like a card game like Hearthstone and then like collecting cards in that as opposed to collecting like real Magic cards. It's just not the same, right? This whole concept of people telling you that vinyl is like better because it's analog though, if you hear anybody ever say that, he has like less than room temperature IQ, just saying. And Johan Yodis, thank you so much for the sub and the gifted sub as well. I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. Yeah, bro, fucking Celsius. I've done Red Bull culture clashes where DJs have mix-offs and vinyl is not close. I mean, so the what vinyl is, don't you think? No, it's sounding better is subjective. In that case, I agree with you. But if you understand how like music production and recording works these days, it's like what you're doing is you're printing a digital sound wave onto a disc, right? So what that means is that like you're still printing bits on the disc, like you're still printing discs on the dub plate. Sorry, you're still printing bits on the dub plate. So it's like the notion of it's analog, not digital, is fucking stupid because nobody records on tape anymore. The only way that it could be like analog is if the studio where it was recorded it on tape. But no studio ever records on tape anymore. Like, it's just not a thing, right? The reason why it might sound better is because of the fact that it's distorted, right? It adds distortion, and that sort of distortion can sound pleasing. And also because, like, in the mastering process, you have to apply tilt EQ, making it a lot more bass heavy as opposed to, like, a non-vinyl print, basically, or a non-vinyl release. But like, I like the noise of like the crackle on vinyl, right? I think it sounds sick. Like the crackle on vinyl sounds cool. You know? You respond to YouTube chat too? Yes. Like but yeah, like you can achieve that some other ways, yeah. It's not only nostalgic, I think it sounds fucking cool. But the real vibe with vinyl, and by the way, I'm a vinyl enjoyer. What do they do with it? Is it recorded like AI? No, it's got nothing to do with AI. It's just that like when you record on a computer, you're recording bits, right? But depending on like your sample rate, like 44.1 is the standard, but it's really low. 48 is like film. You can go up to like 196k if you want, but that basically that means like how many bits are you recording per second, like you know, kilobits per second. That's what it stands for. So usually most music that you're listening to is 44.1, which is like 44,100 kilobits per second. But essentially all audio is like it's a square wave, right, representing the sound wave, the sound form. That is printed on a vinyl, so like it's just literally digital audio on an analog disc. It's got like zero difference. Whereas tape used to be like magnetic particles which represent the wave itself, and it would be like as you're recording, the tape head would sort of like rearrange these tiny magnetic particles to sort of like represent the sound wave, and that's why like if you put a magnet next to a tape, it's bricked. Does always clicking interrogate is the fastest way to yeah, no, you have to get into to rank 3 and then interrogate. Aren't sample rates and bit depth? Yes, actually you're right. But like bit depth is like 24 or 48. Sorry. No. So the sample rate is like how many times it takes the sample and then it draws between them, right? Am I wrong? Like let me. Hang on. Bit depth audio. It's been a long time, bro. The number of bits in each sample, or how information rich of those 44,100 pieces of audio is. It refers to the bits used to represent each audio sample, directly impacting the resolution and dynamic range of the audio. A higher bit depth allows more precise representation of the audio signal, resulting in a wider dynamic range and lower noise floor. 1632-bit. Higher bit depth generally result in better audio. No, I'm pretty sure I'm right. I think still the sound frequency, sorry, the sample rate is how many times it's like. It's about how many snapshots it takes, yeah. And then between the snapshots, yeah. So I am right. Between the snapshots, it's smoothing it out digitally, right? So the bit depth, I guess it's like how many bits right in there, and then I'm gonna have to get like, I'm gonna call my professor and ask him to fucking re-explain this to me, bro. It's about, yeah, so I don't really remember what bit depth really does. Because I'm gonna be completely honest with you, nobody uses anything aside for 24-bit. Like 24-bit is just like a standard, and for the most part, I feel like nobody ever really goes beyond or like above and below. So I just feel like it's one of those things I just never really thought about too hard. How accurate the number is to the real thing. But in a way, sample rate is the same, no? And they just like they're just like more multipliers for each other, no? Sample rate and bit depth, they just multiply each other. It's almost like yeah, like a more multiplier in PoE. Good microphones use 32-bit float. Well, microphones themselves are analog devices, right? If you mean, I think you mean like interfaces. Also, like, the problem with interfaces and having like higher sample rates or higher bit rates is it creates issues of like audio codec mismatches between Windows and the interface, which can be like a fucking, like, audio codec mismatches are like the fucking bane of my existence, honestly. Can a regular human hear a difference between 320 kbps MP3 and FLAC? A regular human with a trained ear, yes. A person without a trained ear, for the most part, probably no, because you need like a very good audio setup to really discern the difference. Most of the time, I'll be honest with you, people placebo themselves into believing something is better, when in reality, it's just like the difference in volumes can trick your brain into thinking something is better when it's really not. So the biggest challenge as an audio engineer is making like effective, like proper A/B tests between, like, if you apply a plugin or something, you need to make sure that the audio going in is the same level as the audio going out, because when you go to check whether you've just improved the audio, if it's even like a half a decibel louder, your brain will automatically think it's better. Like, louder is always better is kind of like just like the rule of audio. It's the rule of audio. Louder is better. And that's a prelude to a history lesson into the loudness wars. Okay, are you guys noting it down? The loudness wars. This was a prevalent thing in the rock era. The loudness wars is a trend that basically a lot of audio engineers fell into, which was done through mastering, just basically through applying brick wall compression to essentially make the loud things quieter and the quiet things louder. So you're just pushing audio waves into the limit, which is 0 dB. You're pushing them in, which is making the audio sound like louder because it's like, it just sounds like, wow, you know, it's bigger and shit. But what happens when you throw a sound wave at a brick wall? Imagine it's just like this. That's a brick wall, right? And you have a sound wave and it's coexisting just fine within its like plus 0, minus 0. Because that's how it works. It's plus 0 and minus 0. But if you apply compression or limiting, what happens is that you're making the sound wave go up like this. But you can't go above 0. So what ends up happening is the sound wave ends up looking like this. Right? It ends up squaring off the sound wave. And square waves sound like, you know, that's what a square wave sounds like. So essentially what you're adding is like distortion to your final product. But most people don't give a fuck about distortion because they will automatically think louder is better. Like if one song on the radio is louder than the previous song, you will be like, I like that song more. So it's kind of like, this again is like, we're talking about brick wall compression and like audio engineering and fucking mastering, and that is a prelude to psychoacoustics. Oh shit, now we're going deep, bro. This is like a field that people don't fucking know anything about, basically. Which is how sound waves interact with like our brain, and like how to actually like trick the brain into fucking hearing things, not hearing things, like how to like perceive space and all these kind of fucking things. Anyways. That's now you guys learned what I learned in 6 years and 15 minutes, okay? Now you guys can call yourselves audio engineers. I'll give you guys a badge. That was interesting as fuck. I'm glad, bro. I'm glad. Glad you guys like it, okay?
Question King, can you
What do you
answer?
think? I think
Thanks
it's
a lot,
trash.
less
Give it to
than
me.
3. I posted it above.
Wait, what's that? I want my badge. Well, your name is actually Audio TM. I posted it above. Can you add me again, bro? Please, I didn't see it. Can I hear your sound wave impression? Okay, this is a sine wave. No, wait. That's a sine wave. This is a square wave. This is a triangle wave. This is a saw wave. Is that good? Did I? Now let's actually see if I did a good representation of them actually. Different sound waves.
What the hell are you doing? Please stop.
That's a sine wave. Wait. That's a sine wave.
A sound wave is produced when force or pressure from a vibrating object sets the molecules of a particular medium, such as
This guy's
air,
voice is
into motion.
fucking sex.
Such pressure causes these molecules to move back and forth from their equilibrium position.
Can you tell if crafted fizz would make it better than KM's?
The movement of molecules determines the frequency and amplitude of a sound. These properties lend a specific sound its unique pitch and loudness.
Ads make sure. Okay, we're pausing because ads will answer this question. Can you tell if the crafted fizz would be better than K-ohms? It's I don't know. You have to control D and see the DPS. But I hate K-ohms with a fucking passion, bro. I hate chaos with a fucking passion, bro. I'll be back when tuna is finally done. Oh wow, yeah, this guy hates learning, bro. He like learning disgusting, man. I fucking hate that shit, bro.
Properties lend a specific sound its unique pitch and loudness.
Chaos is sick, but
Frequency
it's so annoying.
is one of two key properties of sound. Frequency is determined by the rate of movement of molecules set into motion by a vibrating object. This movement is measured in cycles per second, commonly referred to as
Can you show me a
hertz.
square wave?
30,000 hertz.
I don't think he's gonna show us a square wave, dude. Square wave. Okay, this is what a square wave sounds like. There's a square wave. And the reason why it's so like annoying to listen to is because it's all uneven harmonics. Like all of them are uneven harmonics, whereas the triangle waves are all even harmonics, and even harmonics are nice. Cozy. You see what I mean? Like, oh yeah. Then you have a saw wave, which is like abrasive as well, but yeah.
Hey Tuna, I got a question. I saw you got cast when damage taken on your gloves in the pub, so should I not turn blood and sand always on?
That's a saw wave. It's way too loud? Good. Hey, Tuna, I got a question. When you cast when damage taken on your gloves, Pop, should I not turn blood and sand always on? Yeah. Sand stance when you want AoE, blood stance when you want damage. You thought about making music? I did for like 15 years. Well, I got into audio in the first place. Average PoE player. I'm not gonna look back at myself talk, okay? Embarrassing. Show your music? No.
What do you hope to find here?
Dude, I'm working as an audio tester and I took some days off for PoE stuff.
Time waits for no one.
Real talk though, like audio is like fucking sick. I love audio. Like the science of audio is fucking cool. Like one of the coolest sciences, I think.
No.
I'm so new to PoE, you didn't know you could switch them? Yeah, like the aura is like... But it doesn't really matter because by default you're in blood stance, and blood stance on its own is good. How to gain? Keep endurance charges with 2 mob mentalities. You just get them, bro. Like, just make sure you have the minimum power mastery and you just get them. It's fun, but it can also make clubs, some live events annoying. Yeah, it makes music annoying, like, because you just become an audio snob once you understand what makes good audio and bad audio. Minimum power mastery, yeah. And that's why I'm using that instead of the war cry, cannot exert mastery, even though my belt's fucked. But I should just be fixing my belt, is the issue here.
Mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
You have to use the war cries cannot exert, but my gear is fucked at the moment. Shut up about the fucking beach mouse, bro. Thank you. Yo, David Bam, thank you. What up, dude? I'm saying thank you, but like that's just because I'm fucking thank you pilled. What up, dude? I still unfortunately use Chaos Axe. I want to swap to it today though. I mean, the voice is one of the most complex synthesizers known to man. The voice can produce all kinds of sound waves. Doesn't it increase? No. Auto exert Warcry mana cost is fixed at 10. So it doesn't matter. And also, like, none of our Warcries cost any mana, like, for the most part. Right? Am I right about that? Unicorn told me that at the start of the league. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. They all cost 4 mana, yeah. They're just fixed cost. Yeah, they're all just fixed cost at 10, yeah. 100%. Because I only have one craft, and my craft is -6, and they're all 4 mana. I hate that. Like, I kind of hate that about myself, how, like, I doubt everything I say. It's like... Even if I'm right, I'll be, like, fucking, like, hella doubting. Called? Anxiety. Like, I'll like, know something, and, like, study it 10 times, and then still, like, be unsure. It's scary. I tried to craft the first medium cluster with lead warning call, and I'm broke. You should try use reforged defenses in the harvest crafting bench. Gulp, it's never returning, bro. Like, I'm sorry. You were way too annoying with it, and so were other people. Like, I don't have fun getting ear raped. Like, real talk, bro. It's just not coming back. Let it go. Like, it's really uncomfortable to just sit here chilling, listen to music, and then get fucking ear raped by SpongeBob. Like, you guys can turn down the volume, but I can't. Like, you know what I mean? There's no, like, volume slider on my fucking side. No, 5 minutes ago was the definition of science, bro. It's different. That's science, bro. It's different when it's for a scientific cause, bro. You didn't realize that until I watched your stream. Luckily, I have. Nice. I'm really glad to hear it, bro. Bro, crafting those clusters is like really good money now. I don't know. Like I was trying to craft my own cluster and I ended up making like a shitload of money. But I don't like profit crafting. I feel like it's too cheesy. I mean, currency on the exchange is like, doesn't take any fucking effort, and it's like 10 times less profit than profit crafting. Like, that shit is just like, you just go to your hideout, you look at the thing, and you go, ooh, and then you just, yeah, it's like not even close. Whereas profit crafting is like, it absorbs your entire gameplay, right? It's like, that becomes your gameplay, is profit crafting. Whereas flipping exchange, you just go to your hideout and you go, that looks like a good raid. I'm gonna click it, and then you go map. It's like, it's incomparable IMO. It still is cheesy, it's true. But it's like, you're comparing, like, what I'm saying is like, the exchange is a camembert, and profit crafting is a roquefort. You know what I'm saying? You get it now. I used to do that in RS back in the day, just bank stand at G and flip and fetch all day. Fair enough. To craft compasses, but I'm a mage blood back then, I got the belt and burnt on the game. Is a large cluster hard to craft? I feel like I have a bad experience with cluster crafting personally. Camembert tastes like nothing. Roquefort, it's giga taste, yeah. Roquefort is like a very sharp taste. It's like you know? Camembert is like the most like mild. It's kind of like a bit stronger than mozzarella, but yeah. It's very mild in comparison. This map I'm about to do is the worst map I will probably do all day.
Abandon all pretenses and save
It is
yourself.
at 34 minus max, 172 life. Monsters have 174 AoE. They fire 3 proj. They also have 95 resistance. And on top of that, they block 87% of my attacks. They have a 200% chance to poison. I have 104 reduced maximum total of life from energy shield, leech, and life leech. The originator is here. And yeah. I'm gonna die. This is gonna suck. Oh my god, I'm in the middle of Mordor. Help. I'm dying toxic. I don't know what I'm dying to, bro. There's like a fire aura around this place, man. I'm gonna click the red. It doesn't matter at this point what I click. Ooh. Painting. No, he has 4 out of 5, bro. Monsters have a % chance to drop Lego on the floor. No, I think a better comparison would be the floor is Lego. Yeah, in the Mage Blood variant, you're kind of fucked. Like, you're kind of fucked. Either you take 2 Warcry clusters, or you just accept the fact that you're gonna be losing exerts to leap slamming, bro. Like, it kind of is what it is. Oh shit, yo, Balor Mage, big fan, bro. How you doing, sir? Good to see you, homie. Welcome to the floor POV stream, where we run every map regardless of the mods and then cry about it. Yeah. Stepping on a singular Lego worse than... Yeah, it's kind of like the same as like stubbing your pinky toe is a lot worse than like banging your whole foot. You know, it's kind of like the oh, there's an immune shrine. It's over. Map mod immune. I'd like to see you being immune to fucking -40 max resistance with monsters have 172 life and 172 AoE. I think nobody's immune to that, brother. Like, I think you've been running them? Yeah, me too. They've been running me as well, to be fair. Like, actually, bro, like in the T17 era, maps run you. Lower Weave is pretty based, actually. Lower Weave's a kind of sick, dude. I wonder if Risk is actually based for this strat too. I don't think so though. I need very, very big pack size. Like, it gives global, but it doesn't compare, I think, to like 80 pack. I'm scared. Ah, I'm scared. Blah. There's an immune shrine there. I don't know how to grab it. I'm just gonna put a portal here as a preemptive measure. I need to take it. Mine now, bitch. I'm immune. Gwen is immune. Did the helmet end up working out better, by the way, or was it just bad? Spend 1 div on the build in early maps. I would recommend like rushing clusters if possible. Obviously Chaoms and then rush clusters. It might be good on like 200 div budget. Oh, that kind of sucks. I guess for anime weapon, it's really strong. Am I doing any lead mechanics? No, just domination. Which is like shrines, right? Like, I have so much of this shit. Ah, I should have clicked it more as I was clearing. I was like literally fucking spamming it though, and I still have so much left. I'm using the tuna blasting filter. Please no liquid DMB today. Please, please, please don't do this to me, bro. Fucking noise outside, it's really annoying. When you were playing with HH in Mazal, did you solve that? No, I was just exerting my attacks, bro. It's just like at that point, like if you're just mapping, I don't think it's a big deal. I don't know. I don't really think it matters. Mediums before cluster swap, like you at the very least need the medium that gives you onslaught. At the very least, because you need to swap to your elemental flasks from armor, from the others. Also, if you're a tincture hater, you can still keep the armor flask in. I'm a tincture hater personally. You can mute the people outside with a brick. It's like a street sweeper. Which I just hear go, you know? It's emitting white noise. Yeah, I'm collecting for axe crafting, yes. Since you guys want a axe crafting video and explanation and stuff. Is Sandstance good? I mean, like as a thought experiment, bro, just read it for a second. And also read your mastery. What reservation? The helmet. It still feels horrible. If you want to feel not horrible and just like do an easy fix, you can just fucking put live tap in your links. Yeah, you ever deal with tinnitus? Like small extents, yeah. But ever since I started studying audio, I've been very careful. Did you guys know that it takes like 7 minutes to get permanent ear damage in a club on average? So if you go to clubs without ear protection, you're basically just like committing ear suicide. I mean, concert clubs, same thing. Yeah, I too grew up in a time where like ear protection was seen as, that looks stupid. What are you, like a pussy? Yeah, it sucks, dude. I'm sorry, homie. I see way, yeah, I see way more. It's true. It's really nice to see and hear. You're on sleep meds because of it? I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. That's absolutely tragic. Zero Papa 1, what is this? I want to see too. Trade leave gave me AIDS. Actually, fair enough, bro. I think I'm gonna play SSF this league as well, chat. I think trade league mode is like bad now, I think. I don't know. I think SSF is like so much more fun at the moment. But I want to make like trade league content for the start of the league and then I'll eventually reroll. I'll do like a bat chest. He said it, bro. Yep. 0 to hero.
Turn around. Well?
Am I gonna get one shot here, bro? Good question. Nope. We win. Map's fun. I like this one. This one's good. But where's my sustain? Was that my sustain? Or was that a sanctuary? There's a bug that happens sometimes where if you enter the instance too late, you get the fucking completion, you get the void stone, but you don't get the thing. It's so depressing. I've had that happen to me as well. I once was like so desperate for earplugs, I'd forgotten my earplugs, which you know, I once went to like a fucking concert and I forgot my earplugs. I was so desperate that I put cigarette filters in my ears. Don't do that. It doesn't do fucking nothing. I ended up going home like 2 hours later. Because I was just having not a good time. Siggy bought bread. He's got fucking Siggy bought bread. Hey, Damo. That's such a reference right there, bro. Holy shit. I haven't seen anybody that actually knows about that. What the cluster swap for Volcanic Fissure mana? It's clunky. I'm just gonna recommend you guys to just stick life tap in your links and just stop worrying about it. Just put life tap in your links, bro. Easy solve. Like I'm kind of like at the point where I'm just like sick of trying to fix your guys' mana issues because there's too many variables to like fixing it. So just chuck life tap in, bro. Don't worry about it. Put life tap and call it a day. You don't really want to berserk, honestly. I mean, like, you could do it if it's like the map boss and you just want to one-shot it, but no. What's up, Katu? Oh wait, it's Barts. What's up, Barts? You were saying hi to Barts. Lee, level 1 Skelly. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate you. Make a command? Commands don't work because the way that it works is that I will have to tell people like to use the command instead of just telling them, and it takes the same amount of words. So yeah. If you buy a lead by example cluster, what's the next priority? Your flasks. The order of priority for gear upgrades is detailed in the max roll guide. Like the numbers on the left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's like the number that we should follow for upgrade priority. So even if you don't like read it, not reading it is fine, but at the very least look at the headings. Text on screen doesn't work either, people will still ask. I think in the long run, crit might be better, but I don't know about the short run. I think people will probably be better off. I don't actually know. I can't decide on this. I can't decide, just because I feel like the reduced damage from crit mod is so prevalent in current endgame mapping meta, so I don't really know. Crit is great for Yoke. I don't necessarily think Yoke is too good though. Because the percent chances of inflicting poison and bleed is so low that those two ailments you can kind of basically write off of as never having uptime. Unfortunately. It's more of like a PoB trick, Yoke of Suffering, unfortunately. Because if you think about like your hit rate, like 5% is basically like the equivalent of 20% uptime on ailments. Bro, last night, the servers were so bad. I was doing these maps, and my character was basically in like fucking slow motion the whole time. You guys know when you're playing like lockstep and he speeds up, he slows down, he speeds up, he slows down, like, you know what I mean? I was doing that. It was so annoying. Yeah, it was hella annoying. I paid 50C for my axe and then I linked it with Tainted Fuse. Got 6-link Legion plate base, 48%. What should I craft on it? It's okay. Well, 48% what? Base? Oh, percentile. You should use dense fossils, and whenever you hit a triple prefix with defense, 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 as in like armor, 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 then you want to reforge more likely. I know it sounds troll, but this is like the easiest way to get like high base physical damage, physical armor. Which large cluster should I get? It depends on you. If you want to use life tap, you can use any cluster. I think the one with cremator is nice. If you don't want to use life tap, you can get leech cluster. It's like, in this regard, clusters, there is no wrong answers. You can basically just grab any large cluster that fits your preference / playstyle. What you'd have to worry about though is the mediums. Mediums are like a make or break. You turn it into a RF Andy. Nice. RF is fun. Like, for example, I ended up going for Devastator because 15% chance to explode is fun. You know? But it's by no means, like, good for damage. And then here I got Domination because it's AoE for mapping, right? Like, you know what I mean? There's just no wrong answers. Just get whatever. But if you want to solve Mana Leech once and for all, you should get Mana Leech on your cluster. Did you actually roll it? No, I bought it for 2 divs. Because rolling Devastator is impossible. It doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. Isn't Yoke good for shock? Yeah, I mean, like, the shock is good, but like the line that says per ailment, that's the part that's a bit scuffed. But one trick that you can do is you can put that new belt on your Merc and then figure it out from there. Yeah, this amulet is fucking amazing, by the way. It's a really good amulet, bro. Alright, like, I suppose these amulets are like turbo expensive, no? Yeah. Bro, you must have paid like a fortune for this, no? Got fucking Jeff Bezos over here. 20 divs is not bad, actually. No, it's not that bad. I love that it has attack speed too, honestly. You got a reforge phase? Yeah, but like, I mean, just keep in mind it's like exorbitantly rare. I used the fancy word there just to like really emphasize how rare it is. Exorbitantly. Do you guys think higher of me when I use big words? Wow, he's so smart. Yes, oh shit. Badass. Very sophisticated. Grug no understand. I love Grug. Exquisite use of words. Well, thank you, thank you. It's like, I think it's the same reason why people like the Spiffing Brit on YouTube. Spiffing Brit has some like great videos though, that guy's fucking funny. The cluster swap setup mostly enhances damage survivability because you also get like guaranteed uptime on your endurances. You no longer have to click it, that kind of stuff. The song. Sorry, browsing some shit right now. I'm looking. I just reopened my tabs from last night. How do you fix mana problem? Put life tab, bro. GG. Use life tab. Don't worry about it. Put life tab. Never worry about it again. GG. Dude, I built slabs 4 voids. Proud of you, homie. Yeah, I actually, I don't like that noise. I actually don't like that noise. How do you chrome your axe? You click 1 red on the bench until it hits, until it registers. Might kill Manked. You ever listen to Flume? I used to like Flume, but I think Flume went to shit. I think they fell off. Very sad. Yeah, bro, they were amazing. I mean that song, the dun 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 dun, you know, that song was great. I think that was peak. It was like such a nice sounding song. Okay. Disclosure as well. Yeah, Disclosure went, but like I feel like Disclosure is like, they are like a house music duo, which by default is already like kind of mainstream, but they in a way kept it like pretty genuine, right? Like I feel like they're pretty fucking good. Like they're phenomenal producers, and they're kind of like, yeah, they're phenomenal. They kept it real a little bit, but at the same time has like a very wide appeal. E16.8 mods? No, these ones, these maps. What's my King's March like? Let's not talk about that. What's the most important stat on Echoes? The damage taken per Warcry Exort. Because like if you get 20%, you're just gonna permanently kill yourself. I keep getting message requests from fucking AIE girls, bro. Like, it's annoying. I thought it was like, I thought I was getting a DM from a girl, bro. What's the haste merc called, chat? Elemental weakness hates Merc. Yeah, kineticist is great, even on this build, because it just gives you like more movement speed, right? More attack speed. I need to find another one because I kind of like let mine go. For, like literally no reason I let mine go. Fortress. What are you selling at? 90 chaos. I'm really not in a fucking liquid DNB mood, man. Just that, like, I hate how popular liquid DNB. Like, I start getting like a, like, I'm annoyed at it because anytime you're like listening to like any fucking algorithm, like Spotify, they just defaults to that because it's like, oh, everybody likes it, and then it's like, yeah, I mean, I like liquid drum and bass, but not if that's the only thing you ever show me. Like, if it's the only thing you ever show me, it's like, I don't like it. I just get annoyed. I'll put some Hour Man. Been a while since I heard some Hour Man. You put Clever Thief on the amulet, of course, that's fine. I also recommend that in the guide. 50% more maps, it's not very good. I think I'll still... Oh, action speed per... I don't want to run that, actually. Another album I haven't listened to in a while is actually Danny Skrilla. I'll put that next. You don't deal with Ignite. You just get ignited. Ignites are not that bad though. At least in my opinion.
I cannot do this yet.
We want call lead. Call lead in early game, and then later on you want double mob mentality.
Sane. Exile.
Burning Ground Pantheon is wise, yeah. It reduces, I think it's like 60% or 80% reduction. Fucking tentacle fiends, bro. Ah. Fuck. I haven't been maxed to the annoyance degree on my Merc. You know what could be good though? Isn't this node? Enemies ignited or chilled by you have -5 all res. I feel like Snowforged is pretty good, no? Yo, sure. How many beast? Try sec. 300 plus? Okay, prob won't have that many. Checking. Oh my god, my sugar daddy is here. My sugar daddy is here, boys. Oh, I put a bait one in, yeah. I feel like that's 60. Let's go 60 first. I think I got 60 more. Craft the medium clusters. You don't want to click endure and cry. The double mom mentalities. Oh shit. Start 60. Sorry, was messaging one guy. You can tab them and double check rejects. I wish I could like alt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 20. I don't understand this like alt thing not working anymore. Really odd. Yo, Brylov, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. $59 this time. Thank you, man. It's my pleasure, bro. I love being here. Yeah, bro, like the alt feature. Like, what happened? They just like accidentally reverted one of the best features in the game. I need to speak for the people. Recom's not so bad. Yeah, Recombs are really good, honestly. Did you use like old Recomb to get hybrid, and or did you just like 1-1? I think you just 1-1, right? It's good. Farming all day. Old Recomb, yeah. It's like you use new Recomb to where's my ziggurats? What? Oh, it's a fortress. Skittering. This one. Did he leave? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Venus. Yeah, exclamation mark build, and then you go to the second sheet. Level 1 Skelly, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, bro. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. No, Crown of the Tyrant is there, but people don't really delve, is the issue. Love this song. Hmm. Did you craft it yet? No. This build is pretty good for delving. It's okay. Stun immunity. Yeah, no, stun immunity is not really a thing in endgame PoE builds. But like, the way you become pseudo stun immune is through, like, usually people don't really become stun immune until either Mage Blood or having an ascendancy that specifies that you can. But like, we are a HP scaling build, meaning we have a fuck ton of stun immunity just by having a lot of HP. By virtue of just being a lot of, like, a big HP pool, it drastically reduces your stun threshold. You have any notes on how to link VFOS depending on gear? The answer to that question is honestly that there is no wrong answer. You can sacrifice damage for quality of life, which is what I'm doing. Like, I'm sick of having low attack speed, so I just put, like, increased attack speed in. And I put life tap because I just, I'm running, like, less recovery maps, which makes it so my mana is, like, non-existent. So that way I could just, like, not give a fuck about map mods and mana either. But, yeah. There's no wrong answers there, basically, bro. As long as it gives more damage, it's good, and as long as it provides quality of life, it's good. I'm using the AoE Sand Stance one at the moment, but the enemies that are destroyed is also pretty good. I can't find my portal. "18 fortresses he wants. Oh. He is like 155? I'll check the exchange. 160 on exchange. $920 divided by 160, 920 divided by 160, so 5.75. 5.75D. So that's 160 multiplied by 0.75. 5D 120C. How many does he want? 10. Yeah, Valaxes are on my blasting filter. Oh man, like the difference between like being well rested and not well rested is crazy. Like I managed to like catch up on some sleep finally. I'll be honest, I think I slept too much though. I'm scared I might fuck up my schedule again. Because I went to bed at like 3 and I woke up at like 11:30 and I was like, fuck. I put an alarm for 10, but I accidentally put it for 2200 instead of 10. You upgraded to armor evasion? Wait, why are you armor evasion in yellows? You don't go armor evasion until you have like cap suppress.
Ha! I've seen rowers stronger than you.
I love tentacle fiends. I love, like, my favorite part about them is that they pause. What do you need? The problem is no chaos stress, but yeah. That's sick. I have a search for those, but I think I forgot to include rings as well. I might have fucked up. Great for picks. The problem I would have with this, dude, is that, like, I just don't have... what do we call it? Chaos resistance. There's actually quite a few, good amount of interesting rings. Ooh. I think the play is honestly to still use Light of Meaning Chaos Res though. Yeah, just use it, homie. Anonymous gifter with the 2 gifted subs. You're a legend, bro. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. I saw the fucking Trickster clip from Ben, yeah. He just gets one-shot by himself. Like, he gets, like, reflected by the dude's gloves. Yeah, exactly. I think it's too good. Yo. Wait, that's dope. I need to fix this, bro. I need to fix my weapon. Chat, what if we do that right now? What if we just do like, what if we just make a weapon like that real quick? Like a quick little, just a quick little recon, just a quick one though. Quick little recon section. I did pick up a bunch of axes, so. First I have to make a base. Okay, bear with me, chat. How many maps do I average? I'm not really sure, but I'm mostly just farming for T17s. That's why I'm in dunes and stuff. I forgot the money, man. I forgot the money. Sec. Where's the stash? Ready? Fire. Do you sell your maps? Unfortunately, TFT. Alright, this album. The Gargalon, it's the monster that spawns. That's really scary. I've never been able to beat him. It only works when he links to you, though. Which might not be all the time. Alright, so like step 1 of the crafting process, IMO, this is like one of the ways to do it, but step 1 of the crafting process would be to like isolate specific modifiers, right? So here I want to isolate flaring, and I want to put it on like an axe. So like what you would do is you would use the new recombinator, the PoE2 recombinator. You craft like low tier decks, and that gives you like a 53% chance of success. The only thing that sucks is like, it's really expensive, right? So now I have a 50% chance of making a base here. And it carries the fracture. I didn't know it carried the fracture, if I'm completely honest with you. That's kind of funny. That's kind of dope. That's kind of dope, actually. I actually had no idea that it carried a fracture. So now we know. Yeah, it picked... No, I don't think it picks a base. I'm not really sure if it picks a base. But yeah. I'm not exactly sure if it picks a base or not. But there can be some interesting stuff with that tech. So guys, like, I don't really understand how the new recombs work. There's a fun, like, an amazing write-up by the person who, like, figured out PoE 1 recombs on Reddit. And he, as well, is, like, kind of unsure. But yeah, the process would be like this again. Now I have a merciless base, and I want to put it on a clean base, right? So 50% chance again for it to disappear. And in this case, you're just sad, like, but yeah. So at this point, okay. I say wow. I'm going, do you see what I mean, chat, by like, we're getting hate raids? I'm gonna have to put 1 week follow mode. I put 1 week follow mode, sorry guys. If you're new to the stream, I'm so sorry for getting hate raided. By, RMT bot farmer. Yeah, this happens every league start. It's the same guy. It's really unlucky. It's like so unfortunate, actually. He does that every time as well. Like, he starts with like cat W, he puts emotes, and then the next day he comes and spams N words instead. I don't know why, like, but I don't know what he gets out of it. It's really disappointing that people like that exist. Honestly. Yo, thank you for the gift of sub, Oakley. I really appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the support. Have you not reported him to Twitch? I mean, bro. Him who? Him who? What, the 10,000 fucking spam accounts? Like, who? John Bot. I'd like to report a crime. He was a person with arms and legs. And the face. Man, that came on mood. I need to snap out of it though. It's not a big deal. Okay. Because like if I let him get my mood down, he won. Calma, tranquilo. All right. I'm glad that this hideout still exists, honestly. It reminds me of Milky. Miss him. Or not Milky, sorry, Cloudy. I miss him too. I remember when Cloudy was making that hideout, bro. I remember him like, putting like the thing that makes the panties shine. That was iconic. Very iconic moment in Path of Exile history. Where's Milky? He's probably streaming right now, bro. cool. For Legion farm, we have a Legion farming guide on Maxroll I recommend you check out. Because I don't really farm Legion, but they did to make that guide, so. Okay, we go for Dexterity Craft again. So here I'm just trying to get a like a clean flaring base. With this and this. Another 50% chance for success. Okay, and that Recombinator failed as well. So now we get another base. Yeah, bro, they are very dumb stupid, it's true. I really like mercs. I wish I got my Flame Link guy though. VFOS is great, but one thing that's sad about VFOS is like the axe is so painful. Like it's so OP, but it's so painful to use. It's something that like I did consider, like I knew before the league start, and I had played with it in the past, but I never played with it this long, right? And now it's like really taxing my mental. It really is taxing my mental. You really don't think it's that bad? That's fair enough. I do, unfortunately. It's a 50% chance. Please. Is my game crash? Oh no, we're still in.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing. But I'm just gonna craft one. I'm crafting one right now. Yeah, recombs are great, bro. What are you doing? I'm trying to craft an axe. Boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. Mm. I see. Okay. Using the blasting filter. Yeah, what's up, Phil? How we doing? Type Atlas. Even worth without Veil? Worth Veil Exalting? Yeah, of course. How we doing, Phil? Alright. How we doing, bro? Do I have a bronze lith chest? No. No, I don't think so. Sorry. I don't have a bronze lith. That should work as well. Doot 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 doot. Okay, 50-50, fail 3 times. I'm just that lucky, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm just that good at the game, bro. I'm just that good. Glorious Vanity, technically after you get the helmet. Up Unicorn, how we doing, bro? They don't get the strand mechanic? Yeah. The strand mechanic basically just treat them as like super juice T16s. That's what I would do. Type exclamation more profile if you want to see like what my current character does. Doop beep boop beep boop boop boop. If we fail one more time, I'm gonna like actually start being upset, I think. I'm so sorry for all the new chatters, boys. Like, we're getting fucking bots. Just remove it for now. They were spamming the N-word, bro. It's great. Okay. Flaring axe achieved. I need like a hybrid axe. This is the part that sucks ass, dude. Let me see if I can get it on a Vol axe. I think it's probably a no, honestly. Is there any way to like make it easier to find hybrid, chat? Like, that's my issue, is like I can't find hybrid. I don't know how to find hybrid. Why are you so close? You're close to what? You chatter here, no problem. Thanks for the build. I'm wondering. You don't need the helmet at the same time as the clusters, but the Glorious Vanity Jewel doesn't really do anything until you have the helmet, because you want to like self-mitigate physical damage in order to like force the regeneration from it. What if I say like a maximum of 80? Does that make it easier? Oh yeah, yeah. Please invite me, bro. Please, dude, I fucking beg, homie. Please, man, please. I need your items, boys. On God. Ong. You could also like alteration spam this shit, but bro, alteration spamming this shit's absolute despair. I'm gonna just like hit him up with the sold question mark. But accuracy local, I did it. I do have it. Look. Maybe like not above 240, but they can stack, right? Gambled this. That's pretty good. $200 max, thank you. Guys selling it for 1 div though. 100 chaos. There's no point in it being a Volax if got like a dog shit fracture, right? Oh, this is great. Like, not being able to search for, like, mod names is great. Now you guys see why I love recombs. I'm so glad they made them worse. The guy from before that doesn't answer. I hope Mark gets to experience this. That way, hopefully change happens. We know for fucking damn sure Jonathan wouldn't give a fuck. Og fizz angle? Or hybrid? There's no way this 50C guy doesn't reply, right? Thank you. And now we have a 50-50 of deleting this one too. So that's this shit sucks. This part sucks. It's like it's a 50-50 and then a 20 another 50-50 for the final roll on deciding whether you're keeping the Vol Axe base or the Sundering Axe base. Sundering Axe is not great. Terrible base. So, but there's no, I can't find like high percent fizz on Vol Axes, right? So, right? It's on the Sundering Axe. So now I have to gamble again on base. Right? And I'm gambling here. And this is where you pull out. So when you have like your two bases with like, you know, Dictator and Flaring or whatever, or like this can be like T2 or T3 or whatever. That's when you want to swap from the PoE 2 recomb to the PoE 1 recomb. And now it's basically like, I think it's something like a 20 or 30% chance. I don't know the exact averages of this, but like crafting anything on your axe has no impact on the outcome anymore. But now you're using the old recomb to just really hope that you're merging the two prefixes together onto the correct base, right? It has to be the correct base, aka the Vol Axe, because if it goes on the Sundering Axe, it's just kind of useless, right? So yeah, it's a bit of a slam and pray here. We lost Dictator. That's the worst outcome. Like, losing Dictator is the worst outcome, actually. If I was to keep Dictator, that would have been good, but since I lost Dictator, it's the worst outcome, unfortunately. Do I want it? Yes, please. How much? Worst outcome would have been this on Sundering. Yeah, but buying, like, flaring bases is not Like 50C, bro? How about 50C? You have a magic axe with flaring. Yeah, but the flaring axes are like super cheap. Like 10C. I would buy that though, yeah. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the build, thank you for playing it. I love this song. Actually like one of my favorite songs ever made. Such a jam. Can we go back to the... so yeah, since we hit that outcome, we have to go back to the... hoping to get Dictator onto the Vol Axe, or just isolating Dictator. The worst outcome is it poofs. The best outcome is it goes on the Vol Axe. The second best outcome is it goes like high, you know, just this on the Depot Axe, or Despot, or whatever you want to call it. We get the second worst outcome. It's not so bad. So now we get another attempt at merging these two, and that's again with the old recomb. So yeah, here we go, boys, here we go. Hopefully they merge on the Vol Axe. Merge on the Vol Axe. 3, 2, 1, go. Back to looking for a hybrid. Okay, I'm fine. Sorry, I had to you know how it is. Or if we just do like a little bit of alt spamming. That was the despair wave. Just a little bit of alt spamming, okay? Just a bit, bro, it's fine. Okay. I need a PoE.ream. So I can look for this, I can look for that. Honestly, I'll settle for T3 is like, I don't know, man, whatever. Physical damage is just life, we do not want that. We only want flaring. Where's percent increase fizz? Like on its own. Oh, there it is. Whatever, that's fine. We don't want any suffixes, so I'm gonna go with that. Pull some of these over. And we start. How are you today, chat? How are you, boys? Hope you guys are having a nice day, bro. Hope you guys, hope it's not too warm. Hope you're enjoying PoE, getting good loot, having fun and shit, bro. Yeah, so now the idea is basically just to go through my tab and click these axes until they all light up. And then aug them all. And the ones that are still lit are the ones with the mods that we want. I actually recommend to like never click on the same axe twice, you know, to like click between two axes, because the amount of times I've rolled over like rare modifiers by accident is I can't count on two hands, you know. That shit sucks, dude. Like that. Mediums, mob mentality clusters are not easy to craft at all. Not at all, bro. If you want to craft them, you alt spam until mob mentality. And then you, why does it show leech, man? It's the same issue I had last league. Oh, what is that as well? I use tainted fusings. This is the regex. Or do you mean the one from last league? But this one is like much stricter. But do I have to copy this soft leech thing to the other one? Like if I... grab this. Oh. What is this though? Why does that light up? I mean that's more acceptable, to be fair. Yeah, I think this is kind of like the reason why I'm actually really happy that PoE 2 isn't introducing alteration orbs. Because I do feel like as much as like they give a lot of power, like being pushed into this fucking gameplay is just like alteration spamming is cool in moderation, but it does feel like it's like all we do these days. I was getting like kind of annoyed when Reddit was molding about like there not being alterations and that they wanted alteration orbs in PoE 2. I want something to craft in PoE 2 obviously, but I do not want alts, bro. They need to fix the crafting. Oh, that's not what I'm not trying to say that like crafting is better there at all. Like the crafting's trash in PoE 2. There's no like agency over the items you equip, unfortunately. And I think in a sandbox RPG, that's fucking dog shit design. However, please anything but alts. Just no alts, please. I agree, Zito, actually. I think it's like the rat race to meta farming strategies has become excessively frustrating to deal with in Trade League because of the state of scarabs. It's perpetuated by scarabs because of like all of these like fringe endgame strats revolve around like rare and sought after scarabs and maps that you have to specifically visit the trade website for. And I think that's really frustrating. But it's fun, right? It's like blasting maps. Like once you are doing the strats, it's so much fun. The setting up the strats that's not fun. Ironically, I feel like the Sextant era like was so much better. Sextants were so much easier than the current like rare fringe scarab strat with fucking, you know. Imagine like Sextants were on the exchange. That would pretty much solve everything, right? The problem with scarabs was that like we had to go to TFT to buy them. PoE 2 ain't it? I prefer PoE 1 crafting. I mean, of course. But I'm not trying to make an argument about like PoE 2 does it better at all. I'm just trying to make an argument for alterations being bad design and promoting like, you know, this type of gameplay. The regex thing is like kind of bricked. Bro, I just want hybrid, man, please. NQ to NQER. NQUER. Thank you, bro. The fucking regex god himself. I'm rolling for a hybrid, flat, or percent. Think Settler Atlas nodes? I don't like the Settler nodes. Personally. Might be running out of like juice as well, man, like the blue stuff. I was happy when I was farming maps, and now I'm not happy. I was having fun, and now I'm not having fun anymore. Oh, rolled over something. Okay, here we go. As satisfying as it is to like AUG stuff, it really sucks to see no mod appear. That's flaring. I'll keep fucking spamming, bro. I'll tell you what. There's like nothing I can do here. Once we get like at least those two mods combined. It's like the craft is practically done though. That's the upside. The only thing that might suck is like reforge attack speed. Or augment rather. I'm rolling for hybrid percent fizz, flat fizz. Are we sure this regex is good by the way? Like, here we go. Yeah, we got a unicorn check on that, bro. What if I like rolled over a dictator there? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Flaring is higher than essence, correct. Also, essences are fucky with recombs. Oh wow, that's so cool. It's so cool, man. I love that. That's so nice. Do you have the minimum power mastery on your Warcry cluster? You need minimum power, otherwise you don't generate charges. Oh well, really well. You have the mastery and you have the double moment. Well, then it should be up pretty much all the time. Are you checking in hideout, bro? Because in hideout you don't auto exert, or you don't. Yeah, it doesn't proc. Okay. Brrr. Oh. 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 Percent fizz. Oh. Flaring. Okay. Come on, give us a hybrid, bro. Please give us a hybrid. Is my regex fucked for hybrid? It's a mixture of old and new recombs. I'm using a Kitawa's Blood Drinker, yeah. The other reason why your charges might not have great uptime is because of the mana cost, bro. Because I put hybrid, like, T3 in there as well, right? I should have rolled it by now. I fucking put 1,000 essences into this shit, bro. Or... have a copy-paste? I don't, unfortunately. Can bro here please sell it? Yeah, those, bro. I need those. The regex works on hybrid. Okay, I just don't have hybrid, I guess. I'm just unlucky, I guess. Bro. Well, please. And there goes 100 chaos worth of essences, bro. Oh, I got T2 hybrid. And T2%. Okay. So now, because we got those, all we have to do is just fucking slam these two together and pray. We got flat, we got hybrid. They're both on Val axis, correct? Yes. Boom. Hit me. Give it to me. It removed the prefix and it removed the hybrid as well. Crafting PoE looks AIDS compared to somebody who comes from Diablo. Yeah. I mean, like, this crafting is, like, probably one of the worst iterations of crafting we've ever gotten. To be fair. Hyper Combinator crafting is so AIDS. Thank you for subbing, Mr. Bartik. L. True. I don't know why I decided to keep, like, fucking flaring every single time, bro. It's alright though, cause like, in this AUG session, we're gonna fucking AUG Dictator. And then it's gonna slam. Never mind. Literally nothing. Okay. Well, next one.
Poggies.
Poggies, dude. Let me see, because I have like a brick, like kind of, this is kind of like bricked, but that needs hybrid too. It's just, I'm missing hybrid, man. It's missing hybrid. So annoying. You hate Shaper? Bro, you should have seen me fucking doing Shaper yesterday. I tried Uber Shaper and I put a ball in the safe spot and then I just... Yeah. I didn't find my Merc yet, no. You redeemed this earlier. Sorry, K2. Blame chat based. You don't need a 6-link K-Ohms. Because you no longer need Enlighten, right? Since you can use the rune graft of treachery. So you can 5-link, put all your auto exerts in there, like your auto exert setup, and then use a rune graft of treachery. When can you swap? When you have physical damage reduction. Ooh, I rolled Merciless. Okay. It's really expensive, but whatever. Flaring with Conqueror, go. It kept flaring. It kept flaring. I don't know. It just fucking loves flaring, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, boys. Like the Watch a person descend into madness. Just a quick recomb sesh, guys. Just a bit of a quick recomb sesh, bro. How cool is this song, though? Like a Gosling Drive tune, bro. Did you guys like the new Blade Runner? The new Blade Runner is like melancholy. It's like if the word melancholy was made into a movie, that's what it would be. Bro, that shit's fucking fire, bro. That movie was fucking fire. I got goosebumps just thinking about the stairs scene, you know? Oh, the fucking good movie, bro. You watched the first one, though? I actually never did, believe it or not. It was kind of like a movie before my time that I never went back and watched. First one is Chef's Kiss, yeah. A lot of people tell me. But like, you guys are gonna think I'm weird, but I never liked Star Wars. Is that weird? Like, bro, I genuinely never liked Star Wars. I always felt like Star Wars kind of like, I don't know, it just like the McDonald's of sci-fi. I think what McDonald's did well, it was like bring sci-fi to a wider audience, but for the most part it's just like, it's like a drama more than a sci-fi. That makes sense. It's disappointing itself. Bro, the Star Wars game, Jedi Academy, when I was younger, was one of the coolest games I've ever played. Do you guys remember the PvP in Jedi Academy? Bro, you could like make your own Jedi. You could fucking dual wield. You could have like dual fucking Darth Maul sabers. That shit was sick. That shit was fucking cool, man. And then you just fucking go PvP and it was so cool. It was so cool. I wish we had games like that, bro. Like, that game was so sick. Tell me some dunes, like 15. Random or regex? I see each. But you can pay whatever. This song is too degenerate for stream. Like this one actually. I won't. This is degenerate as well, but I won't skip Komodo. Yeah. This song is a vibe. It's like this album was kind of like private investigator themed. Don't question the art, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of sounds a bit like private investigator theme, no? That was Komodo's theme for this album. Like a film noir type private investigator. Tincture, reduce mana implicit on helmet, honestly. Bro, if you don't want to like care about mana ever again, just use life tap in your main links. Just swap melee fizz. Call it a day. I don't know what that clip is, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Oh. Okay, guys, we'll get there. We'll get there. One day. Over something. I'm trying to craft an axe, bro. Like, for myself.
Hope you have a nice day, Tuna. Thanks for the streams.
Thank you, bro. As soon as I finish this axe, my day is gonna be like 100 times better, man. You fucking bet. I appreciate you, homie. It's like map blasting for me right now is so much fun. What isn't fun on the other hand is this. Yep. People are whispering about the build, it's so cute. Yeah, I get whispered about the build all day in chat. It's so cute. Like all day, bro. It's like, it's great. They're whispering me like in my chat, in my ears, in my head, in my dreams. Very cute.
I love whispering into your ear.
Thank you, bro. Oh, I love whispering into your ear too, baby. These are the magic augment orbs. Are you ready? I'm out of augment orbs. That's fucking crazy.
I love whispering into your ear.
Flushed.
Peninsula T16 map.
Ooh. Can you run out? Yeah, you can run out. Yep. You have to redeem the TTS. I like how someone in chat goes, it's almost like you're a content creator. It's like, yeah, that's fine. But like, what's your real job in life, right? Like, it's like, bro, when I was working, like, I don't fucking know, like any job, it's not like because I'm working it, I shouldn't complain. Like, complain is a good way to like vent. It's not like every job is like, you know, like happy times forever, right? Did you know what I mean? Like, what kind of shit is that?
Are you sure you want to keep this TTS function, cause it could become a huge spam and Terry's no point in donating money cause of that thing?
Nobody donates money anyways, bro. Oh, like, YouTube has like donated me more than Twitch chat has in the last 2 years in 1 week, so yeah. Nobody ever fucking donates on Twitch. Which, like, is fine. It's like, because people just sub or...
Yo.
I just want you guys to have fun. That's why TTS is cheap. But then at some point, like, you have fun at my expense a little too hard. And that's when I, like, either ban you or pause TTS. I mean, I think some people are, like, guilty of the TTS spam while AFK. Like, some people just like to be annoying, right? And I think I'm just gonna, like, ban them from using TTS. It's like, the annoying part comes from, like, literally, like, 2 people. But yeah.
Did you realize that you were a champion in their eyes?
Like that. Like, bro, just like regurgitate, copy, spam the did you realize thing into jazz. Like, oh, that's funny, bro. Did you realize? I typed this in Quinn69 chat once. I'm gonna type it in your chat now. You can see like my irritableness grows as I keep, like, the more alterations I spam, my irritableness just goes up, dude. Like,
Dictators 83 damage, physical, attack 25, 75 to 79% increased physical damage.
oh god, I rolled over something.
Keep going. I'm almost done.
I'm almost done. Oh, it's so sick.
Let me drain out your energy, so you can relax a little.
Dictators 83 damage, physical attack 25, 75, 79% increased physical damage, oh yeah.
Why is jazz so loud? People don't abuse it? I mean, I agree, like, people don't abuse my TTS. We have a great chat. But it's also because chat knows that, like, if they abuse it, I'll just take it out, right?
Thanks for PoE, Mr. Tuna.
Oh, thank you for being here.
How do you fix your meta issues?
I got dictator, chat. I got dictators. Please, for the love of God, please, bro. Please, for the love of God, like, just merge, man, please. With flaring. I beg you, bro. I beg you. Come on, man. You can fucking do it. You can fucking do it, man. Come on. Come on. Or at the very least, like, give me Dictator. Let me keep... No. Don't type Alk waiting to LFG. Type hold. Please type hold. Please, I need your fucking energy, chat. Type hold and pre-type ooh. Pre-type ooh. Okay? Daddy. Type hold and pre-type ooh. Bomba.
Old daddy.
Okay, now you can type Alk LFG. Yeah, now you can type Alk LFG. Fuck, man. Like, let it end. Why? Why is it like this?
Alk ready to LSG, Alk ready to LSG.
Tuna single-handedly disproving the streamer client allegations. Bro, actually true. Oh. Oh. Okay. No more speaking, only jamming.
When to use the unique ring, sir? Sanity -50.
I'm listening here.
Did you knew they added voice control in PoE? You just need to say, please give me full T1 X in your microphone.
It kind of fits the tune though. Uh-huh. Now you give it to me. Now you give it to me. Imagine if that was the dick. I wanted the dick, but I got the fucking... the Conqueror. That's a banger though, no? Yo, YouTube, if you want to know what I'm listening to, I'm gonna link you the tune. It's a banger. It's great.
Do you know about the ship of Theseus?
Yes.
Thanks for the suppression, Bob.
I once went to see Thelem live. He's a great artist. My guy's been producing like OG dubstep for the longest time.
Chris Wilson wants you to keep on spamming until your fingers fall off for dictators.
Okay. As a thought experiment, is there any mods in the chat? I feel like I need more mods, by the way. My mods, they don't like modding. Rightfully so. Like, who the fuck likes modding? But yeah. Okay, listen. I'm gonna go AFK. And you can fucking ban whoever the fuck you want when they spam TTS, okay? Mods. Are you here? Mod Zito. The problem with modding somebody, bro, is I feel like modding is like the end game of Twitch, right? And when you get to end game, you get bored. So if I mod Zito, he'll get bored and then he'll leave. So I'll never mod him because I never want him to leave. Be right back.
Bro, your mods are not here.
Tuna PLS, stop hating on the boys. Whoever bans a TTS is gay.
He said that mods can ban everyone on.
Our stream now, ma ha 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 ha. Look behind you now.
And so, I rise. Not in anger, but in purpose. A crusade not of violence, but of principle. Know this, until the day SpongeBob's voice returns, my soul shall know no peace. This is not goodbye. This is the beginning, for SpongeBob. For justice. For the TTS we deserve.
No, 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 no.
I would oink for his in my voice.
Oh no, hi Mr. Tuna, just wanted to let you know I've been struggling with depression and anxiety lately, and your streams have been the only thing that's made me smile recently. Ever since my family got killed in a car crash along with my dog and 2 cats, I've not been the same, but you have brought joy back into my life with this fun crafting. Jeggedy. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse.
Have they been behaving?
Beach,
Has there been
mouse.
any have you guys been behaving?
Beach, mouse.
The amount of trauma dumping on Twitch is disturbing. Do you mean I'm trauma dumping? Everything's Nisp. Hi, Mr. Tuna. I just wanted to let you know I've been struggling with depression and anxiety lately, and your streams.
No,
The only thing that's made me smile recently.
Through it type of comments.
Ever since my family got killed in a spaceship crashing directly into the sun, along with my 2 dogs, my 2 cats have not been the same. We have brought joy back into my life with this fun crafting. I hate that. I hate when that happens. Dog flying into outer space.
Total cinema.
Yeah, so once you have your 2 crafted prefixes, right, so once you have your 2 crafted prefixes, the steps get kind of pricey because this is when you have to start
went to Sky.
Okay, let me say that again. When you have the 2 prefixes, right? Like, for example, I ended up getting like T3 and T1 flat, which is like, obviously like T3 is not great, but it is only like 10% less physical damage. It's not the biggest deal. But when you have these 2 together, it's when it gets kind of expensive because you need to start meta modding, right? So in this case, what I have to do is I have to craft. Prefixes can't be changed, and then use a Veiled Exalted Orb. And then I have to pray for the 50-50 to hit. Right, so we're not done with RNG here, unfortunately. Like, this, like, crafting is no despair, but yeah, we have to buy Veiled Exalts, so people are buying them for 330, but they're selling them for 375. What if I put a buy order for like 340? I want one for 340. Let's go with that. How much are they selling them for divines? One for 2.9. That makes kind of sense. 154. It's like 2.5 times 154. 385. Yeah, so it's about roughly the same price. Veiled Chaos Orb. Yeah, you should never use Veiled Chaos Orb, because what Veiled Chaos Orb can do is it can fill your prefixes if it doesn't roll for a veiled prefix, right? So what happens is that then, like, you'll just end up with a shitty prefix and you can't get rid of it. That's why you have to go for Veiled Exalted Orb. It's mandatory. Or I mean, like, you can gamble it, but like, you got to the stage and then to like squander it with like filling your prefixes would be terrible. Why don't you just take a blue axe with 27%? Well, because I'm gonna have to, like, yes, that is a good way to do it as well. And that's what I was trying here. As you can see, but like, yeah. So if you go for like T3 attack speed, that's a good way to do it as well. I'm exhausted. That's exhausting. Did one of you guys just like one up my offer? Somebody put 341 offer. That's cool. Yep. Are these ever gonna go up? I invested like, oh yeah, oh, the prophecy is coming true. I bought these at 7C each, bro. They're like 20 now. Holy sh... Nice. Do you guys remember when I told you to buy those? Whoever listened, I got you. Yeah, I paused the TTS because you're being cringe. Just FYI. You didn't tell me? Bro, you know what I did tell you though? I gave you the hideout and you didn't fucking say anything. SSD cold? Definitely not on Raider. They went up because he told people to buy them. I mean, no. What are you talking about? It's Maven Chisels of, like, scarabs. They're going up because people are starting to farm T17 scarab maps, bro. Like, what are you talking about? You think one guy has a sway to say one thing 1 week ago, and then fucking the price goes up 3 times over the 1 week without me saying anything? Like, what? Like, what are you saying, Headspecs? Lately, your cooks have been fucking, like, hyper overcooked. That is actually the Trump strat, to be fair. Yeah, guys, mirrors are gonna go up in price. Bye. I need to check, like, 400k, it's getting kind of low, bro.
This one will make great dust. Things are looking up. Things are looking up.
I'm gonna cave and just buy it for the price. I'm caving. Thank you, Penguin. I'm sorry, bro. TTS is paused. It did bug, yeah. If you die during transition
Hi,
phase,
Tuna.
it bugs.
My dad just got killed. He was a great warrior. Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends.
Alright. Now we go. Prefixes can't be changed. And the ideal here, with prefixes can't be changed, is to obviously slam a prefix and to get rid of accuracy. That would be ideal. Okay? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. I got a prefix mod. I'm saved. Guys, the RNG is back. It's so back. It's so fucking back. I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved. Whew. Guys, it's guaranteed fizz. At least I think, right? What? How do you unveil now? Do you just right-click it?
Your build, thank you, sir. God bless.
Oh yeah. It's guaranteed, yeah. Yeah. Poison? Yeah, I mean poison is fine. I think it doesn't really matter what you get here. Poison or bleed. I suppose like that would like help a little bit with yeah, I mean it's fine. Now the question is, like, I have to augment attack, right? I think re-rolling speed is a risk because it's a 1 in 11 to brick if you reforge. You know? But 20,000. You know what I mean? I have to augment. 1 in 22. Yeah, but for me, you know how it is, bro. I'll do it once and it's gonna fill. Watch. Are you ready? Exactly. It's gonna fill. Trust me. It won't, you promise? You promise? Double promise? I picked the axes up from the floor. T5. That's trash. This time it's gonna fill. Watch. You serious? T7, bro? It got worse. I'm getting really nervous. It filled. I told you it would fill, bro. I told you it would fill, chat. Like, I told you. I have to annul. Or do I just use it like this for now? And just make a new one? I think I do that. Like, guys, I'm so sick of chaos. I'm so sick and tired of chaos. I just want to, like, I just want to like play the game and farm money. I don't want to sit here. Like, I'm sorry. I know you guys want me to keep crafting. It's content. But I just want to, yeah. Are you sitting through another one? Eventually, yes. Okay, but like 6 sockets, dude. Stop trolling. I mean, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna like fucking do it, chat. I'm sorry. I know you guys want me to like fail and laugh, but I can't take it. I just want to play the game. This is like emotional torture, you know what I mean? I need a 5 link here. Give me a fucking 5 link, bro. I will make a better axe, by the way, and I will make triple T1 prefix is my plan. But later on, right? I don't want to do that right now. I just can't sit through another like you know, I was having so much fun mapping earlier. I just want to have guys, I just want to have fun. Is that too much to ask? Having fun in my fucking favorite video game? Ah. Can you 5 link, bro? Like, come on now. There should be a setting to like set it so that you tell it when to stop, you know? So I could like spam for us 5 link. That would be nice. Because this is annoying. Thank you. Same with alt spam. Yeah, that would be really nice as well. Watch the VOD, yeah. The YouTube VOD is easy to scrub through. Fucking Rage Rend is right, bro. Rage Rend is fucking right. No. I need all reds. Nice. Pull Blood Rage here. I'm gonna go this.
I'm not swift enough to use this yet.
Dexterity. How much dexterity am I missing? 76? I'm at 68. Maybe I should buy a new ring. Or maybe I should craft a new ring? I'll try craft like a new ring. This is like kind of chill, to be fair. Just using essences, I like it. What's the dex essence called, chat? I forget. It's sorrow, yeah. How much are these? 2.5C each. What about the second one? 1.5C each. Yeah, I'll just buy like 60k else worth. I'm so relieved, bro. So relieved to be fucking done. A lot of mods.
Can you explain your Atlas strat? I think I'm mostly done with my starter Atlas, and looking to set up a second one, but I have indecision overload.
Yeah, I'm just like farming T17s right now. One sec, bro, one sec. Just doing a bit of window shopping at the moment. Oh, that's true, no. I think we'll go with that one. Go with that one for now. I also need to buy new gloves. Natural Instinct? I don't think there's many amazing places for a Natural Instinct. What are these? 12 for 1? Do you need 20? You do need 20, don't you? Yeah, is it 20 catalysts? Or is like, cause I don't... I think like some of them are like weird. They give you like 2 quality. Yeah, 2 quality. Oh, bless. 10 is enough. That's really nice. 11 is enough. Pretty good ring. Happy with that. And let's give him a proper mana cost. 7. And Blessed Implicit, of course. Want to sell me a few Valax bases? Yeah, sure. I can sell them 5C each, bro. I hope you're okay with that. %, okay, okay. How many do you want, bro? Go with that. The 4 attributes, it's not a big deal. 10 will work? Okay. My inventory is a bit fucky at the moment, so I'm gonna do like -1. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfect. 2 trades. Open to Trinity? No, I don't think Trinity's ever worth because of Enmity's Embrace. Yeah, Trinity just sucks, IMO. Enmity is like fucking broken. It's always crit, by the way. I think what Fub's doing is kind of legit too. But I'm not at that stage of progression yet. He's like way better than me at currency farming. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. We're going for Headhunter. I want to first make the rest of my build good and then go for Headhunter later. Does that make sense? Because I also feel like that way you guys can follow along better. I think it's like helpful for you guys, IMO. Have like a more smooth progression. Like I kind of want to make Headhunter sort of like my last step So it's also like, I don't know, it's because like, you know, I've always progressed my builds in a way where I have like rags until mage blood. I think that's like bad content. Yeah, once you have it on, it never comes off. So there's no like going back to being like, oh, you know, it's like you can do it without whatever. No, it's like it's done. Once it's on, it's done. I love Headhunter so much though. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I can't fucking wait, bro. But you know what the benefit is as well? Headhunter is now our early league unique. So the more you wait, bro, it's gonna be like 5 divs in a week. You know what I'm saying? Man, it's gonna be fucking like shit cheap, bro. We just need the fob guns to start fucking guzzling mage bloods, just fucking, you know, and then we can have fun after. I need new gloves though. My gloves are okay, but I need new gloves. Ideally, like a belt as well with like avoid maybe I can find one, I don't know. Let me do some window shopping again. Sorry about this, chat. Like, I'm doing a lot of fucking window shopping lately. Did you guys know? I just looked, but I have 190 viewers on YouTube. What the fuck? Bro, when I first started streaming on YouTube, I didn't think people would actually come watch, but there's so many of you. What the f- That's crazy, bro. Actually makes me happy. I hope you guys are enjoying the YouTube streams too. Yeah, YouTube's popping off, bro. How much is your old axe? Bro, other people have put it up for fucking expensive as shit. And I positioned myself cheaper. You like plain t-shirts? Yeah. I like very plain everything. I'm boring like that. Oh, but these are way better, bro. It's 100% not worth. I'm putting it up for 15 and then we'll see. What's an easier upgrade? Helmet? No, I don't really want to do Eldritch Implicits on the helmet. Whereas on the gloves, I can also potentially get Dex. How do you spell Fortify? Put Fortify in your links, bro. I had a like rogue skill point this morning, and I don't remember where I put it. Yeah, if you don't like ads, like I'm sorry, bro. It's something I gotta do, but you can get around them with, well, I don't ever get around ads because you know, I like ads. I love ads. I watch them all day, every day. It's what I do. But Twitch ad solutions for uBlock Origins, just saying. The thing is, like, with all these like new ad blockers that come and go, it feels like that's exactly what they do, is they come and go. But Twitch ad solutions always works. uBlock Origin is the fucking GOAT. Like, real talk. Dude, don't stack. I wouldn't ever stack ad blockers personally. I feel like to some extent it's kind of like wearing multiple condoms. It doesn't provide any more protection. Does the opposite, actually. I'm a new PoE player. What stash would you recommend that I buy? I'll tell you the stashes in order. The currency tab, number 1. Map tab, number 2. Fragment tab, number 3. And then after that, it's kind of like a little bit more depending on what you do, right? But if you do essences, essence tab is insane. If you don't do essences, it's like not that good. Quad tabs. These quad tabs, get as many of them as possible. These are like the goats. Like, these quad tabs are like basically make or break for this game, because you basically like set a price for them and you just put all your items in there and you'd be surprised how much shit sells. You make so much money just selling random garbage, right? But after quad tabs, it sort of depends, depending on like what you farm, but like essence is kind of up there. I think divination card sort of takes precedent, like it takes priority over it. And then all the other mechanics, you can just get them over time. Fragment is like, yeah, is the most OP, right? So like currency, map, fragment are like mandatory. You need these to play the game. I would say like I would not play the game if I didn't have a currency, a fragment, a map, and a quad. If I had, I could play everything in PoE with just these tabs. Everything else is sort of like extra. Those are nice gloves, actually. I'm gonna buy those. Is this usable? Yeah, that's usable. Just check where the mana leech is. What I would do. Well, like 3. If it's in the front, that's beautiful, bro. Dragging out the cold one, I enjoy, bro. 6 link, very important as well. Yeah, like a high armor 6 link is insane. Yeah, I like those. Those are good gloves. Those are very good gloves. I think for 3 div is a great buy. Would have got a free suffix for like anything that I might need. In this case, attack speed, obviously. The problem though is that I have to like roll for conversion. I think now is like the time where I should really try to get the fire conversion. This might suck ass, honestly. You know what might be better? I don't know how much conflicts are. Let me see how much a conflict is. Conflict for Chaos Orbs. 34C. It might be worth just using the small liquors and then trying to conflict it. How much conversion do you need and why? Converted to fire, beautiful. And then I'll just like slam one of these over, boom. And then hopefully it conflicts it. Basically the same cost? Okay. Yeah, beautiful. That worked. And now, I can just roll for attack speed. I'll try to roll it with like a highest thing possible. Because attack speed I think is very common. I rolled the fucking Val. That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. That's so much rare. 2.7 per one. We'll buy like 10 at a time since they're so expensive. Click the insta buy price though. Okay, that's fine. Come on. Again! Are you beautiful? That's what you are. It's beautiful, yep. Nice. You know, I put like another auto exert, and now it feels like I don't have enough buttons. Is that weird? That's so cooked, no? Like I just don't know what to do with my left hand anymore. You know? Hmm. So how much dex am I missing? 76, so I need 11 dex. So let's see if I can find like a jewel with void. Shock. I need a minimum of, I have 18 plus 60. 60, 78, so I need 22 shock. Let's go for like life. More than 11 dex. Jewel. What is this song? No, complete doo-doo. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy this. Gonna buy a few more axes. If you use my tuna blasting filter, by the way, you're gonna be getting a bunch of them dropping, but yeah, you can. The one on the left is way more casual friendly. Bro, if you want like real casual friendly shit, like check out the currency section on Max Roll. Like unironically, that shit's really good. Sorry. Hello? My tab won't load. Okay. He crashed as well. I guess he's gonna meet me here in the Karui shore lane.
Yo.
Hopefully it didn't just log off, bro. The deviations are like it's way more accurate on max roll. It's just that like on the pub itself you can't like you can't be so granular as you can on the max roll, right? Follow the max roll always.
I cannot do this yet.
Don't touch soul amulet. The life stacking doesn't work, man. But we could res cap them pretty easily. With it. Yes, please. I wish I had a belt with like an open suffix. But yeah. We're gonna have to make dues here. Bro, going from like my last stacks to this is gonna feel like sex, like honestly. Don't have that much fucking bro. It's like it's gonna be so good. I'm logging in. God, wanna know? I don't care, bro. I don't give a fuck. You and all your shit. Look at this fucking peer pressure, bro. I'll just make another one later. Alright, now I play the game, dude. Let's go. Do you do unpredictable recon or the new one? Well, what you want to do is you want to transfer Merciless onto a clean base, right? So what you would do is you would take the Merciless axe with a clean base, craft decks on the clean base, and then try to transfer over Merciless onto the clean base to isolate it. I wouldn't fuck with this one. Like flaring on a the fracture could fuck you there. It adds like another element of potentially things getting fucked. You die when a sub also dies. True. Actually, no. It's the other way around. Oh. Oh, yeah. More maps. 50%. We got this one. Tentacle Fiends, we take those. Okay. Finally, I get to play. Bomba. How would you go about this one? Well, you want to get like Dictator and fucking merge that shit, bro. With the old recomb. So you get like a base that has Dictator. And you fucking... How would you finish this? Just like craft something and slam. %, conversion enough? Wait, that's a good point actually. I forgot about that. I have to like actually elevate this all the way to 35. Oy. That's fine though, because at the moment they're still cheap. Thanks for reminding me, bro. Surely I don't need more than this. Fuck, and I rolled for the attack speed with like the high essences. I'm so fucking stupid. Thanks for reminding me though, I do really appreciate that. Classic. Where's the ring? Oh. My inventory. One more, boys. One more. You can do it. We can do it, boys. One fucking more, dude. Just one more. 35. Let's go. Good stuff. I have to roll for attack speed again, though. You hate gold? Me too, bro. Me too. We know. Thank you. I don't want 10% anyways, bro. Don't you need 40 for full? Yeah, we're gonna just like say fuck the 5%, you know? That's what we're gonna say. Not gonna change the whole world. Nice. And actually now I can change my either world implicit on this too. I just realized, because I have 60 plus 40. This is extra fire is kind of nice. I think intimidating cry, cooldown recovery rate is the play here though. It gives by far like the most damage. Come on. Come on. I'm out of chaos. What a fucked up day. Well, I mean, we're Warcry speed gamers now, bro.
What you perceive is not.
You know, why do you have Warcry speed on your boots? Here they come. I just want to play. Aw.
You're either a client.
Attack speed.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. No witnesses. It's only precision.
Attack speed. Oh, I forgot what it feels like to have attack speed. I got the mod, I think, that makes me deal no damage for some seconds, or am I just bugging in the brain? Can't really tell, there's too many mods on my map. Oh yeah, it's 100% I got that mod, no way I don't. Oh boy, that's so nice. Does your setup work with Whirling Magma too? Yes, actually. I don't know if there's like a better one for Rolling Magma, but Flame Link also works because it's global. It's just like a global modifier. Sorry, global fire damage. But then again, like, the alternative is like grabbing a Anger Watcher's Eye and just grabbing the Anger Boy, right? That's like probably the highest DPS you can get. But then it requires like investment and, you know. When I slam Dictator, should both items? No. But you can't get like a 3 outcome with a magic item for the most part. Extra passive, top armor, and energy shield. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I wish people were doing my build. I always resolve doubts. I have so many. That's true. I mean, there's upsides and downsides to it, though. Yo, you know. Thank you, bro, for the sub. I appreciate you. My next thing that I'm gonna have to craft is probably like physical damage reduction on my chest, and then I can fit the Warcry helmet after that. But I still haven't decided whether I want to attempt the crit variant or not. But like I can't really know whether it's better or not until I try it. But like, I don't know. There's ups and downs about both. I think Divine Shield with the extra ES is kind of insane though. It's like so much mitigation. Not going crit with the helmet, bugging. What are you talking about? Divine Shield is so good, yeah. You like Overleech more than Divine Shield?
I've seen rollers stronger than you.
Yeah, I could see that. But then are you still going for Call of the Void? That's the question, right? Maybe that's something I should try as well. Because I've never tried Overleech. We're swapping to the ring. The ring is completely broken, yeah. It's like completely broken. Call of the Void, Echoes of Creation, whatever the fuck, bro. Echoes. The name is so dumb. I don't like it. Game is hard to look at after PoE 2. Yeah, because it looks so fucking beautiful, doesn't it? Sexiest fucking game there is, bro. If you like graphics, I got a game suggestion for you. Ubisoft's latest Assassin's Creed. See you later, pup. Old school RuneScape. True, actually. Okay, I'm changing the music. We've gone on a weird tangent. How am I running Reflect? I clicked this, and then I can click this too. It just works. Only if the servers work? Yeah, true, actually.
The Atlas twists.
I mean, PoE 1 is the superior game for now. I think I might have killed myself. I think I'm not reducing physical damage enough. Potentially? Yeah, okay. I'm killing myself. But it's like so little fizz. Bro, so little, man. It's so little. It's so little. You make I don't feel like gambling. I'm sorry, bro. I might have to go back to the PoE. Respect that, based. Thank you, bro. But I have like 60% reduced, man. That's why I'm confused. But I think it's because it's scaled up to like... Yeah, it's scaled up a lot. Which one do you use? I mean, momentum, it doesn't do anything, does it? It's Immortal Ambition, the Overleech, correct? I want to try it. Yeah, I tried Lost Shipments. Nah, before buying, I'll just double check. Hero Immortal Ambition. Give it a shot. Is there any way to copy only one? I guess if I do this, right? That one exists. Oh. They actually do exist. Ahuana. Can I sell some Eldritch Nulls for some chaos? Like 100 chaos? Or... sorry. Wait 1 sec. Changing diff to C with exchange. Yeah, let's just go like that. Fast and easy. Is your pub for the league start still? Of course, yeah. I'm just changing stuff, but it's like endgame changes, right? So I will make like update videos and stuff, but the endgame stuff is like kind of like deviates from the norm in like a creative and sort of like complicated way. But I still have to like explore possibilities within, if you know what I mean. So if you're like a good enough player to just understand what I'm doing by looking at my profile or my planner, that's the approach, right? The approach you should take. I need to level up, man. I need to fucking level up. One point, bro. 1 point. What's the most expendable point here? What is the most expendable point? The reason why I got it on this, by the way, is because attack mastery for block allows me to like never worry about that. I'm just gonna like forfeit.
My mana is gone.
These cost 3 mana each at 10. So I'm gonna forfeit the second auto exert setup, so I'm okay with like clicking this button, man, I'm not gonna lie. But leap slam there, and then I can have faster attacks back as well, so it's kinda nice. 1 green socket. Go like that. Then I'll link this back up. Where's our back? Do I still have the second auto exert in there somewhere? No.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. Now I'm reflect immune. Beautiful. It's so nice.
Give yourself to the void.
Ooh. Wait, what is this? I hate how you have to like read it. To not be able to drop items that can have rarity. Oh shit. That could be pretty good. Fucking drowning orbs, it spawned right on top of me, bro. It still gives you overleach. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, hold on. That's a dud. You find a flame link guy yet? No. Fortunately not. Yo, what the bro? Those proj AoEs. Chill the fuck out. Maven, shut up, please. I'm trying to fucking map here, bro. I killed myself with leap slam. Oh. Okay, no faster attack on leap slam. I changed my fucking mind. You know what you can do, actually? What's that chaos wait. It's called void manipulation. Yeah. Okay. Hey, bro, one more portal. We're fine, right? We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're just, bro, it's gonna be okay. Okay? Just don't look at the mods. They can't hurt you. And just, yeah. Even my boy died. Even he couldn't handle the heat, bro. Oh. We tried, boys. We tried. We go next. I fucked up the first 4 portals, so. Whoops. Maps. Somebody asked what scarabs. I'm doing corruption, escalation, multitude, double lineage. But I'm not really 100% sure. Like, I was testing a lot last night. I was trying to fit evolution shrine, but it just didn't really work well for me. Unfortunately. Reduced action speed per skill used. That's the best mod in the game. I love that mod. What is that? Unique dupe. Quantity? We want to take quantity. I can't move. The action speed is so shit. What's the recon border for the axes? The recon border is you use the new recon, you use PoE2 recoms to isolate the mods onto a axe, and then you use the old recon to try to merge those 2 affixes together. Like, I CBA, bro. Like, I look at chat for 1 second, I look back, I'm fucking drowning. I'm blaming chat! Okay, what map mods do I have here, though? No damage 3 out of 10 seconds. Oh, yeah, okay. It's fine. If you don't look at the mods, they can't hurt you, right, chat? Playing softcore after all, bro. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Real talk though, the fucking bro, the action speed reduction is it feels like it's on every T16.5, bro. I have that in so many maps. It's so frustrating. I wish they just removed that mod. I think fuck speed shrine like offsets that shit, bro. Yeah, I will have to get a garb of ephemeral guy, I think. We'll have to do that actually, I think. About a reroll Trickster? Well, I mean, to be fair... I mean, like, for example, this guy, right? I could, like, yoink him. He gives anger. It's a decent amount of flat. And then just put a garb on him or something, I don't know. Sit down. The double fortress drop. Holy fuck. I'm fucking farming. Oh, I'm having fun again. Heard the AoE on Garb sucks. Yeah, does it? You could you say that it's potentially garbage? Garbanzo, like the Italians say.
Come on.
The American, bro. I've never heard an Italian say garbanzo. I got that one from Autoblock, bro. I picked up the bug, man, from watching the fucking All Stars. I mainly picked it up from Curtis, though. Curtis is the GOAT. Alright, mush. That guy. Oh shit. Curtis Oda was the goated combo, it's true. Fuck, man. Got purifying flame my ass, please, I beg. Vertis. I'm actually like very sad about that event though, because it was so like bittersweet the way it ended, no? What a sad fucking day, bro. Like, what a sad time. It was like pog as fuck, and then like it got ruined by like the rat. Unlucky. I don't recommend doing this in normal T16s, no. Guys, I'm gonna upload my POB, but it's like kind of scuffed at the moment. Like if you really want to see it, it'd be like where I'm at with the build. How do you move these like that? I'll import it to the Maxwell Planner as well. The Maxwell Planner like is actually really nice for displaying this info. Oh, that warning is a bit weird. I don't know why it shows up. Bro, I asked the dev to give us a import atlas feature. I'm actually gonna message him right now about it. Yo, poking you to ask about the Atlas import feature again. Love you. Less than 3, actually. Love you is a bit too personal. Also let us... Okay. Also, could you please allow us to allocate more points than the limit? Makes speccing out of certain paths much easier. I mean, I love our max roll devs, bro. They're so fucking good. He's a absolute god, bro. He's a fucking machine. Like, usually if he's got time, bro, like, you'll ask him for a feature, and then you'll see him online until, like, for, like, 30 hours straight, and then he'll be like, here it is. It's like, just stay up the whole...
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
What are we talking about? Are we talking about the build? Huh. How long has it been that way? The screen. $2. Oh, it's over. You guys missed the best part of the stream. Unlucky. I'm hiding my trades? Yes, of course. You guys always snipe my shit before I fucking get to buy it, bro. Like, of course I'm hiding my trades. One league and GG. Yeah, it's kind of... I need some of these. I need 7 escalations. Escalation. I need 7 of those. One. Go 20. And then I need... monstrous lineage is like the most important thing here. Monstrous lineage. I need 40 of those. I don't want to pay like scam price though, so go for that. We'll slow buy those. Hopefully by the time these maps are done, they've bought. Scam price is real price? That's not how the exchange works, bro. The instant buyout is always like a lot more expensive because it's basically priced around convenience, right? Of not having to wait. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Be right back. I made sure to stay hydrated on these hot days.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
It's really warm.
Mouse, beach, mouse.
Ah.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Is there any leveling tech this league?
Beach, mouse.
Did I just reforge fire? I'll be honest, I just alt spam them. Drying my hands because I washed them. I mean, I got mercs. I ain't leveling in these maps that I'm running.
Hey.
Am I allowed to listen to the Chris Stussy mix? Am I allowed? Wait, Eli's jamming. I can't pause. It's like last time we listened to it was like last week, no? So good. I love this mix so much. Enduring Cry and auto-exert links? Yeah, because you can't auto-exert Enduring Cry, bro. Oh, maps. Love maps. Click altars without reading them. Always. Always click altars without reading them. Sanguimancer. Time to die. Wait, I'm gonna exile it. Exile this bitch. Oh, fortress map. Altars. I'm gonna turn off loot filter sound for you guys. It must be kind of annoying now. Oh. Only annoying when it tinks. Yeah, but if I'm farming maps and you're just hearing like all day, it's like it's a bit annoying though. I'm gonna map. Oh, the build feels good now, man. I'm back home, boys. Dude, I'm doing some Legion Dunes this league. It's so broken. Yeah, me too, me too. It's like, bro, as much as Chaos is like completely broken axe for this build, and will get you from like level 58 all the way to like Ubers, it just like imposes a massive mental tax, unfortunately. And I've paid my dues, you know, I've paid my tax. My endurance gen pretty trash. Yeah, I guess like when I'm not actually like in combat, it can go down sometimes. I wonder why though. Like why am I like my CDR? I think I need more CDR, bro. I think I need more CDR. But yeah, I was trying to roll CDR on my boots. When I was playing Mazal, I got it to a point where it was just up all the time. And I also feel like it's because I'm not pressing these enough. Yeah, I feel like that's the issue actually. I'm just not clicking those enough because I have to click this dumb fucking button here, and so if I have to click the button and then click my war cries, I have to click the button and then the war cries. It's like really annoying. War cries without qualities? True, actually. I don't think that makes a difference. Does that make a difference, staggering qualities? Because like it's... I mean, I suppose it does to some extent. Like these Maven buttons, I don't know where to put them. Do you guys have any advice on where to put those memory buttons? Yeah, but this is kind of a banger. I can't skip this. Womps. I love the womps. I'm thinking maybe I don't have any more mouse buttons for it. Yeah, now Warlord Slam, yeah. Good luck, bro. I'm really jelly, actually. I wish I didn't fucking fill my shit. Well, pedals is kind of based. It should be much better now already. Come on now. Intimidating cry. CDR. Beautiful. 20%. Sick. Yeah. Hella dope. They're not buying, what the fuck? Someone overcut me. Oh, I have 120. 116. Oh. Did you quickly sell this then? I have like 6. Oh. Now let me just cry. It's to proc punishment on hit. When like if something is in your auto exert links, the buff portion doesn't do anything ever anyways. You're just looking at it for like the exert portion of it. Now I am fully converting Because I remember I was dying to the Fizz Reflex, so I went here. So I just ended up looking for Glorious Vanity with 10 conversion, so that I could also spec monsters cannot block your attacks. I just like made sure that it was on attack mastery. But fire mastery could be kind of sick because you can get 100% ink damage from it. It's just like I'm sort of like making the build so that it can run as many mods as possible at the moment. What does that sound? It's Christianity, bro. I live next to a church. Except I have like fucking AI noise suppression, so it tries its best at, you know, suppressing. Because it's fucking loud. You don't need Battle Mage's Cry, you get punishment on hit. What do you mean? You still need battle? You mean you still need it? Right outside your window or what? Yeah. Yeah, it's like right there. It's the... If you want to hear what it actually sounds like, you're gonna hate it. I'm sorry. But this is what it actually sounds like. Like it's right there. You love the sound? It's loud. Yeah, it's loud. If you're outside, you have to like block your ears. It's really loud. I hate it because I live next to it, right? I have to like close the window and otherwise it wakes me up. What's that supposed to be? A bell. It's a church. How big is the bell? Pretty big. It's like a, you know, it's like a tower. You know, 8 AM to 8 PM. Really stupid question. In PoB, after a red map section, you start using flasks that give fire, cold, and lightning res. Because they give maximum resistance. Which means that, like, you're mitigating elemental damage. It's not for res. Like, you don't use it to cap your resistance. You use it to get maximum resistances. Which is like elemental mitigation. Yeah. Oof. I mean... Molten Strike of Zenith. I don't know. That's kind of ass. I'm sorry, bro. That's like the rarest mod too. Yeah, I wanted to make it this morning, but I overslept. And I didn't want to be late for stream, so I rushed on. I'm sorry. I don't understand, like, why is it called enmity instead of enmity? It's like so much more natural to say EM than to say EN. Enmity, like, what? Enmity. Oh, PoE takes over your life? Yeah. Seems fucked. What am I doing? I'm running this map. It's a bit rough, but... M instead of M. Based. I think I might have wrote that there, though, to be honest with you. That might be on me. Soul. So it's like Soul Eater map, I guess. I think it's players deal no damage. Map. Yeah, I think it's players deal no damage map. I was trying to get in the circle there, I fucked up. I need to do my taxes, bro. That's daunting. Like, all I want to do is play PoE. I gotta fucking do my taxes. Alright, though, I'll do them tomorrow. You were forced to change your name? What was your old name? Or maybe don't say it, I don't know. If it's TOS. Oh, you're internal gooner, what the fuck? I mean, how is that offensive in any way? Tell them like you're in the Goon Swarm Federation in fucking EVE Online. And you find it offensive that they made you change your name because you're a goon for life, bro. Like what? You're the internal gooner. Bro, I was a fucking goon. Yeah, say you play EVE Online and you're part of Goon Swarm Federation. Goon lives matter, exactly, bro. I was Goon Swarm, yeah. I was kind of just a leech, though. The game looks so complicated. Yeah, it is. In my opinion, it's like the best MMO ever made. But the issue with EVE was that it just became pay-to-win trash dog shit, so... The game is dead. TCP sold out. GG. Flex, bro. Like if of anyone to sell out to, like they had to sell out to Pearl Abyss, bro. Imagine. Were you playing during the Fountain Invasion? No. Pretty sure that came after I stopped playing. What year was that in? Fountain Invasion. I stopped quitting around the time Goon went to war with Imperium again. I was sick of this tune. I remember because like soon after I quit, they sent me an email like, bro, please come back. They like actually sent me a recruitment email like, bro, the Goon Swarm, bro, we need you back. Oh, my bad, I misplayed. Can I get an ID? It's unreleased, bro. It wasn't the money, they just needed, they needed people to like basically corpse rush. Because that's what like a lot of EVE Online warfare is corpse rushing. I was just doing, I'll be honest with you, bro, like in EVE Online all I ever did was exploration, but I was fucking Jeff Bezos, man. Exploration is like so much money when I was playing. They just brought that shit out like and improved it. And then I got my like little fucking like Navy issue Astero just flying around with covered ops cloaks, bro. Fucking and then I would be like a red ping on everyone's radar, and it's like, come and find me. Sneaky, sneaky. Fucking floating around in like enemy space with like a 1 bill in the ISK in the fucking thing, bro. It's like, oh. I don't think I ever had 1 bill in ISK. I don't remember actually like what my biggest haul was. It's so exploration was so much fun. Because it was like the come find me thing that was fun, right? The price is no need for 2 6-links. There's no need for 2 6-links anymore, especially because now we have access to the Runegraft of Treachery, which allows you to not need Enlighten anymore in your auto exert setup. So yeah, buy a Graft of Treachery, put it on like... I put it on the mastery that says I require 6 life masteries because that's something that like you'll never take in your life. I'm going 3 prefixes, you still multi-mod buff items? No, multi-modding doesn't do anything anymore. Has no impact on the outcome. They completely removed exclusive mod crafting. You'll stop enjoying your music this day? You're enjoying all of it? Yeah, I'm happy you're enjoying all of it, bro. Has someone actually tested? Yeah, the guy that found out how to craft recombs from last league made a long Reddit post today. He says he still needs to do a lot of researching, but he said he can comfortably say that like you know, those modifiers no longer function. Yeah, because we don't have any auras, so it's like detriment free, exactly. Our character only runs auto exerts and like, you know, like heralds are not auras, so. Right now I'm just like map farming. The only reason I'm map farming, by the way, even though I hate selling maps, is because I'm sort of self-sustaining these maps. Like sometimes you go low, but I'm for the most part self-sustaining them. And I love self-sustaining strats. I fucking hate buying maps. So I'm kind of like making my strat around self-sustain. How to obtain it? No flame link yet, bro. I'm fucking so unlucky. You obtain it by buying it on the exchange. If you're an SSF, you're kind of shit out of luck because it's so rare. But if you are an SSF, then you need to send shipments to... Calgur. Or Ribbonfell. Yeah. Trying to find a T16 strat so you can farm T17s. Yeah, like this, I think people like toxic sewers more than they like dunes though, so keep that in mind. So you'll have like a much easier time selling toxic sewers, but at the expense of potentially like getting less money from the T17s themselves, because Fortress is actually plummeting in price. So I don't know. Toxic drops Ziggs, but Ziggs is going up in price and Fortress is going down in price, so. Because the price of Fortress was pinned around the helmet being expensive. What do you want? The nerf Progenesis drop rate? Oh my god. It was already such a low drop rate. You know, shout out to my SSF friends. Jesus, man. SSF never wins. Ooh, a divine orb. For... I tell you what, like, I should actually be writing that. Here. I was doing... I don't know what the Beyond Scarabs are called. Ancestral Cry, I was trolling with Ancestral Cry, bro. Like, it doesn't do anything. I was actually just fucking trolling. Straight up. It literally didn't do anything. The reason why I was trolling, though, is because I thought, like, oh, you know, like, the buff grants elemental resistance, which is good for my ring. And then I tried, like, self-clicking it, and it gave, like, 3 res, and I was like, oh, that's dog shit. So I just put it in the 6 link without thinking. But in reality, it doesn't do anything. So, my apologies. I didn't think. Is the Runegraft explained anywhere? It's a new thing from this league, so you have to kind of figure it out, unfortunately. But all it is like, you buy this item, right? Called the Runegraft of Treachery. You allocate the mastery that you want to replace, and then you right-click the Runegraft on the mastery. And that's it. That's it. 13. It's only 10, bro. The other 3 are Giga rolled. Actually, fuck it. Take all. Is this correct? Is this 1105? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 105, yeah. At least. Bro, it's so annoying. I like the alt features. Like, no, stop. You're gaslighting. You guys are like, it doesn't fucking work right now, bro. Shit doesn't fucking work, bro. It's bugged. Beyond Scarab of Resurgence? It works for you. What the fuck? You need a farming strat? Yeah, I like farming the new maps, bro. I think they're fun. I think they're really fun. Beyond Scarab of Hemophilia? Harbinger, Scarab, times 3. And this strat, I go Art of Scarab of Corruption. No, it's bro, they're easy. Just fuck around with the new maps. I didn't mean to put Risk. I wonder if Risk is actually better, though, than Multitude. I feel like Multitude is fucking broken, though. What do you guys think? Like, I almost feel like Multitude is just so insane. But the question is, because we are using this, 10% increased maps found. This is 300, like... Multitude is better, right? It doesn't work. Oh. Yeah, exactly. I think Multitude is just better. I had like the realization yesterday as well with like just how broken lineage is. The most optimal scarab here is one bloodline and then one fucking evolving shrine. But if bloodline is now pinned around people farming like 400,000 gold in one map, it's so annoying, bro. What does green alt flame do? I looked at the alt flames yesterday, but oh yeah, I remember this. It's so expensive though. Yeah, I know, it's CBA. I don't want to do like high investment strats. Like I just want to play the game fast. I gotta leave that shit to fucking the cock and ball torture strats to Fub Gun, bro. ICBA. Cardo Scarab of Escalation. The last one is Scarab of Multitudes. Harvest farming is fucking OP, bro. It's so much money. A bunch of my Alice passive stats are grayed out. I mean, isn't that because you're searching? Yeah, the risk buff is completely broken for, exactly. The harvest farm is literally just like what you used to do, but you stack, so what you do for harvest is you go doubling, right? Give me a sec. I don't remember the names, bro. Remember the names. No, this is trash. So you want to go doubling with like probably 2 or 3 risk, right? If you're strong as fuck, but doubling 2 or 3 risk, and then probably monstrous lineage, honestly. For multitude twice. Did I? Cardo Scarab of Eruption, Escalation. Corruption, Escalation. The last one is not called Multitude, it's Monstrous Lineage. That's my bad. RB Beyond a T16 strat, normal T16. I will make these like into proper like max roll format things, but just like kind of like holding my breath here for a sec on the import feature. It's so much easier for me to do it on max roll though. The only problem is like importing my trees because I'm like modifying things so often. Yeah. For harvest, always the same stack effect. Yeah, exactly. Like full effect tree, all harvest nodes. We have a harvest farming guide on Maxroll though, actually. I do think like a lot of you guys are looking for strats, and I do want to stress that like we have strats. That they're here. If you click currency, harvest. Although this is crop rotation, right? But it's still really good. Crop rotation is a little bit higher investment though. And I think with multitudes, you don't necessarily have to do it either. But it's still a really good farm. Yeah. This is a good scarab combo as well. They're expensive, exactly. So I mean the only difference here with the strat that I said and this, it's the exact same strat, but you remove Awakening, you remove the Keystone, and you replace Awakening with Risk. That's it. That's the difference. So remove Keystone, remove Awakening, add 1 Risk. GG. Alright. Can I play the fucking game? Can I play the game? I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna play the game so fucking hard right now. Defy Pain, it's basically like a massive HP buffer. Oh, never mind. The monster said no. Fine orb. I didn't remember I dropped one. Wait, there's a... Map dupe, map dupe, map dupe, map dupe. Opa, map dupe. Ah! I misclicked. I wanted the other one. Do I drop a lot of T17s? Not really. Never mind, I do. Oh yeah, it's bro, I'm fucking... I'll be honest with you, bro. I think I have, like, literally come up with the most OP T17 farming strat that I've ever run. I was in like a depressed state last night, not under, like I didn't know what the fuck I wanted to farm. And I just sat in my hideout and fucking tried scarab after scarab after scarab, and I came down to this and I was just fucking loving life, bro. It's so dope. I died. But I'm gonna tell you guys right now, if all of you guys do this strat, it's gonna be profitable for nobody. And it's the case for like literally every strat in PoE, unfortunately, because of these like new scarabs. Oh man, I think I clicked too many altars. I think I clicked too many fucking detrimental altars. Ah no, they're never chiseled, no. I don't deli them either, nobody wants deli. Not at the moment. People wanted deli because of exiles, because it stuns them, but yeah. But also this strat is disgustingly hard. Like, look at these mods, bro. Maps are disgusting, actually. Sometimes they're okay, other times they're just very much not okay. I'm getting one shot here because 200% fizz is extra chaos. And I think I kind of have 40... I have 43 res, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Minus 34 max res, okay. I mean, that's fine, bro, that's fine. This is PoE. All game, bro. I was really hoping to see that, like I was hoping in PoE 2 we wouldn't have the same mods as PoE 1 on maps, but it turns out that, it turns out that, like, they just literally transferred all of the dog shit off the PoE 2 and took none of the good stuff from PoE 1. I think Chaos Resistance is technically better because it relieves a lot of the pressure on your gear, and it allows you to go for Enmity's Embrace without needing the Forbidden Flesh and Flame that I'm running. So you're like technically losing like 10% damage overall, but you're gaining way more by enabling Enmity's Embrace. Because if you don't have to put Chaos Res suffixes, you just change those for actual resistances, and then you just pump the fuck out of your fire res. So yeah, Chaos Res is like the most important stat in the game right now, yeah, for defenses. Yo, Nightly, thank you so much for the sub, bro. I really appreciate you, dude. Beginning, I anointed Clever Thief to help with mana. Yeah, I put that in the guide as well. Clever Thief. It's like a decent cheap anoint. You're just starting out and need quick, dirty, cheap leech. What passive? Any passive that you're never gonna use. I ended up using the Life Mastery one for 10 max life if 6 masteries. Because I'm always gonna have that life node spec, and also just because like you never use that mastery ever, right? I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I was being careful. GG, it's fine. We already got one. It's fine. What? I didn't want it anyways, bro. More scare. I need the map ones, bro. More maps. 20 max reses again. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, reduced action speed too. Okay, that's my favorite one though. The reduced action speed is like takes me back to Chaos. Freaking 16.5. Stop running these corrupted. It's hella worth for me. I don't think that would work at all. I mean, I'm just forfeiting my XP. I don't give a fuck. I'm softcoring it the fuck up, dude. I'm just like not looking at the mods and making sure that I can run all mods. I'm fucking up my character for this shit, bro. I removed the inversion mastery. I fucking spending 4 points to gain the block mastery. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just going all in, bro. Fuck it. We need a jackhammer, right? But the you know, it's not a screwdriver. Ooh, divine orb. Bro, my guy is not only he's like basically like just like fell out of a building and he's just fucking legs and hands, everything broken. Then he gets up and he's like, it's actually Tis But a Scratch guy from Monty Python. Opa. Another fortress. What is that? Revive on death. Oh my god, the action speed, boys, the action speed. Why, people are farming 8 mod maps because you can't sell yours? Yeah, bro, they don't sell. They actually, like, they straight up don't sell. It's like I feel like fucking 8 mod maps, in a way, are literally just like a pyramid scheme or some shit. Everyone farms them, but they just, like, don't sell. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, have you ever heard of those, like Herbalife? It's kind of like that. Farm them or use them myself? Yeah. Kind of. Wait, I was saying. That. I wish people would just message in game. This whole like Discord thing sucks. Some are selling. As I was saying that, bro. I mean, I guess they do sell. To be fair though, with maps, one thing that is nice is sometimes you just get a mega juicer sugar daddy come by and pick up like 200 maps. You're just kind of like, everybody's just waiting for their sugar daddy, you know what I mean? If I get rid of a merc, so long as like you're not like replacing it. Oh, show him. Half a star. Oh shit, I see it. Half a Starforge logo, yeah. I just alt spammed the clusters. Normal T16s, bro. But the Harvey setup is supposed to be like chill and easy. I recommend just doing a bog standard fucking Harbinger strat though. Like the reason I did that was because it was cheap and easy and I was getting a bunch of painted fusing orbs doing it. But it's by no means like amazing, right? But there's this like Harbinger strat here. For Milky, which like this by far is the best Harbinger strat. You dropped the Mage Blood? Oh, damn. That's nice. Is he MFing? And Zwollen later. Okay, he's fucking lucky as shit or what? Best league start ever. I see Milky running the All Flames? Nah. I saw the All Flames, they look turbo broken, but I have not seen what he's doing with them specifically. Oh, that's kind of sick, dude. You dropped the Mage Blood doing Legion, the second one ever. Nice, bro. Yo, congrats. Didn't I just kill this guy? Like, did he respawned? He's revived on death. What? I'm so confused. I thought he was just an apparition. He would fucking disappear after a second. I have a question. Some pub you're getting rid of Enduring Cry eventually. How do you get endurance charges? You get them through 2 more mentalities. It's usable? Yeah, of course. His video quality went up. Who's? Milky's. He always had really good video quality. Yeah, but like, how am I supposed to win versus that? How am I, bro, like, listen, what the fuck? Blue's fucking garbage, bro. Like, the downsides on blue are literally build destroying all of them. Whereas red, like, the downsides are not bad at all. The only thing that sucks is minus chaos res. Everything else doesn't matter. Also, blue altars got turbo nerfed because of the quant rarity split, so... You're just like twice as likely to find quantity and map dupe and all that kind of stuff on reds as opposed to blue. So it's just like hands down like 10 times better for these kind of strats. 10 times is an over exaggeration, by the way. Like maybe like 1.5 times better. Glad blue is dead. I'll be honest, I haven't been running blue in like many leagues now. Like the last 3 leagues, I think. For harvest? No, red is still better for harvest. Because of the quant rarity split. You're just twice as likely to find quant now with red as opposed to blue. When your build? This build is pretty fun, actually. It's true. It is really fun. But yeah, like, bro, like, early game, you pay the attack speed tax on this character. The scarabs are there in the dock, bro. Just, right under the picture. My guy, did you see? He shielded me. That was so sick. Whoa, Tung Tung left. Wait, Q he left our guild? 07. He will not be forgotten. How good is it? It's amazing. I'm gonna try fight him, but oh, nice. That was worth. You know, one other upside of enmity? When you click a minus res altar, it barely has any effect on you because you actually have like infinity res, fire res. And so it's like basically 65% reduced minus res from the altar itself. So if I take the altar that says minus 60, it will put me at like plus 160 instead of 194. Meaning I still have like over 100 penetration. You need the flesh and flame for the ring setup? No, you don't. The XDD chatter is literally just that. He's fucking XDD in the head. Like, bro, like, what are you? Why are you telling them? Or mage blood? Just put a light of meaning with chaos resistance, and then replace chaos resistance suffixes with like cold and lightning res. Like, it's not fucking rocket science, bro. It's like, it's that easy. If I was to take this out, you see that I'm like minus 21 and 26. It's really achievable getting that cap, bro. It's like really not that bad. I just realized I have lightning res on my fucking chest. What? Why? Repeat again, I got confused and have a mage blood now. Oh shit. Did you visit that website, bro? Shit. I don't condone that shit though, bro. Bad chatter. I need the purple juice. I need the purple juice. What is it called? Life Force? Wild Crystal Wild Force. I need 500? 9. 9. I need to... Native volcanic fissure is too expensive? Go do lab, bro. Stop being lazy. I mean, like, alternatively, you could just make money in maps by, like, yoinking it from the inventory of the mercenaries, right? Like, that's a great way to make money early. But the real answer is, like, yeah, go do lab. Like, if you're playing SSF, you just gotta do lab. Either make money or do lab. The ring is cheap because it has a big variance. Also because Fabgun hasn't caught on to it yet. Or maybe he has, but just like out of spite because I'm using it, doesn't want to use it. But I doubt that's the case. It's so broken. Like, it's, I don't know, it's like one of the most broken items they've ever released, right? I don't have Mage Blood, and I currently get like what, like 77 plus, sorry, it's 211 minus 77. I currently get 134 penetration from my fucking ring, bro. Like, Enmity's Embrace is the ring. It's hard to fit crit in the ring? No, but I think crit... I don't know. I think I have to fucking earn, like, PoB crit as well. I think crit is, like, potentially completely broken too. But the question is crit actually better? Because it takes points on the passive skill tree, and then there's map mods that say, like, 80% reduced damage from crits. And they're pretty fucking common. So is it really better? I don't know. I'm really trying to make up my mind on this. I'm battling the inner demons because fucking the other helmet, bro, gives you like 100% more damage. Crit plus HH is infinitely better? I think you're wrong. That's not the case, no? That's not the case. I don't think, because Headhunter caps your crit technically, right? Sure, but it still doesn't mean that, like, reduced damage from crits is you're unaffected by it, right? Whereas, like, the other helmet just gives you more multiplier, which multiplies all of your Headhunter auras, right? So, I don't know. I don't know what the fucking real answer is here, bro. I don't have the fucking answers. I'm sorry. If crit, yeah, it's so much, yeah. It's so, I know it's like you don't need HH, it's true. But the point still stands. You have Mana Leech on your gear? No, I just have Infernal Leech linked to Mana Leech support. You got flaring on a two-handed axe? No, never fracture flaring. You'll only ever want to, like, if you're gonna fracture something, it's Dictator or Merciless. Flaring is really common. Two maps back to back with the reduced action speed mod. I'm in heaven right now. This one's got Tentacle Fiends too, I love it. We're on, like, question loop now. I guess. Like, asking the same things I answered, like, 3 minutes ago. That's cool. Oh, yeah, that's, yeah, I should get Garb on a Saab, bro. We need a video? I'll work on it. Merc skill? No. My Merc actually never dies, bro. Like, actually never dies. So I don't really know. I mean, like, he dies sometimes in these maps, but I kind of excuse that because these maps are disgusting. Like, these maps are just so unfair. I'm basically, like, running, like, 8 mod T17s right now in terms of, like, damage. It's so awful. But it's not awful if I don't have the action speed though. The action speed is the only thing that makes me like not like this. Getting 45 from the fucking fortify gem, bro. Yep. It's a good gem. It gives fortify. Trickster seems really good. Trickster is always really good. High investment Trickster is fucking based. But if we can fix it with Garb of Ephemeral, I don't think it's a big deal, to be honest. Is that like a stat that we can find somewhere? The 90% less? What defenses to improve with Uber Elder? I don't know, cap your res. Uber Elder should be easy. Or, I don't know, I don't really know what you're dying to, right? Like, Uber Elder is kind of a mechanical fight. You literally just died to Uber Elder? Just run in a circle. Or stand under Elder. Because, like, what are you dying to? I got a Merc with int strength. Garb is not int strength. Unfortunately. Yeah, Garb is an int base, yeah. It doesn't work. Do you have 200 fire res with the ring? I just use small clusters with fire res on them, bro. Yeah, it's a strength. It's really sad. In strength. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. Try put it on your fucking strength Merc, bro. Link it to me again, bro. I dare you. I fucking double dare you. Link it. Link it. On a Grace Haste a Sob. Holy fuck. That's dope. I actually need a haste guy. Flamelink is too good now? Well, I mean, as good as it is, I don't even fucking have it, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, bro. Like, I wouldn't miss it because I've never had it, so... I haven't found my boyfriend yet. It's like really sad. Enmity is like Omni on absolute crack cocaine. Like it's like if Omni was actually good, Enmity is. Like I have a non-mage blood setup and I'm fucking like 230 fire res. Like, what the fuck? Kinda need the forbidden combo. We talked about this. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Hello? Is there anybody on the other end? It sounds like I'm talking into a fucking wall all day and then the same people are asking the same things. He's been in my chat now for like the entire day. I don't understand. Like, is he hearing me? Is this on? Just fucking get a... just get a Light of Meaning with Chaos Res and then change your Chaos Res suffixes for actual res. I'm getting trolled. Dude, how leaks start. You found the flame link, Merc, and he bopped you in the face? Oh, bro, I'd be so pissed. It's okay, bro. It's okay, Slick. You know I love you, bro. I'm just venting, you know? It's like... You know what I mean? It's like, whew. Lets out the nerves and shit, dude. Is it a bad time to ask how to solve Leech? Life tap, bro. Life tap. GG. Okay? If anybody ever asks anything about Leech, just tell them life tap. GG. Like, you know, there's no more diagnosis, bro. Like, if someone comes in, starts describing their fucking symptoms, just be like, yeah. Here you go, bro. Life tap. I think it's not rare, it's just as rare as like all other mercs. The only problem is that like you want him to have Flame Link. That's all. Went for life tap, attack speed, double corrupt. Yeah, that's mega based, bro. I respect it. That's a good decision. I think life tap is just good. It's just like anti-grief, you know? Never have to worry about it again. Like, who cares? We have so much damage anyways. Once you start actually getting decent gear on your guy, like, you just have way too much damage anyways. It's damage penetrates 50% of fire resistance, I believe. That's the custom mod. And I have like 130 right now, so to give context of like a non-min-maxed setup. But I am getting close to like the limits of what I can fit. Stance? Just for more area of effect. It's just like better for map clear. Blood stance is more single target damage though, so. I don't know, bro. Like, you know, can I just get like the Flame Link guy? I would really like that. I could Admonisher over Deep Breaths. The reason is because damage-wise it's equivalent. But it makes my war cries like feel instant, right? Like, look, I click it. This is my guy war crying twice. It's pretty good. You just lost your Uber Elder to a DC. I'm so sorry, bro. That's actually so disgusting. I'm sorry, homie. Bro, I had one less button and then I missed it. I think I've like, I got the Dunning, not the Dunning-Kruger, what's the Stockholm Syndrome. Where like now my hand feels like it needs to be doing something. The Jeffrey Dahmer. Who's Jeffrey Dahmer? Come to Milano, we have pollution and tourism and a stable server at least. Are you preventing one-shots with this build? What's the strat? You see these mods on the right? Don't run any of them, that's how. Or close it and run them all. And just die and fucking accept it. Be happy. How do you obtain them? They just drop on the floor. They're just like a random drop, just like any other map, but it's more common in T17s. Here with like I ran out of maps, bro. I'm so sad. Maybe I can find one on trade though. Dunes. Bro, I heckin' love Legion Dunes. Yeah, the SS strat is very, very viable. Very good. Oh, the action speed mod, bro. FU? No, FU. Lol. Oh shit, the whole squad is coming over to Milano. Benvenuti. Benvenuti a Milano, ragazzi. Or K and Q. Benvenuti a Milano, ragazzi. Dai, venite tutti a Milano. Ciao, belli. Void manipulation in my leap slam, because if I ever roll Fizz Reflect, I don't kill myself when I leap on a monster. Because it said supported skills deal no elemental damage. I am basically like proofing my character to do as many mods as possible without like... Yeah, the 15% one is extra is good if you're using call a fucking tentacle helmet. How did you get reflect immunity? That's a good question. I ended up respeccing this mastery here to 60% reduced elemental damage taken. And then you and your minions take 50% reduced reflected damage. Any orb I would use on this? I would have to check, bro. I would open PoEDB and look at things and just figure out whether you want them or not. Yo, let's go Pogo. Proud of you, bro. And Fizz does not kill you? Well, I don't deal any Fizz damage. And that's why I have Void Manips. 50% is enough. Guys. 60% reduced, reflected, 50%. What does that add up to? Yeah, what does that add up to? I love you guys, but holy fuck. The answer is always 42. You got me on that one, bro, to be fair. How do you leech with just the same thing I've always been leeching with, mana leech support. And I just put life tap in my main link for quality of life. As well as fortify. Calculating. Oh shit. Oh, I got flipped to 40? Oh, that sucks, man. So sorry, bro. Well, that's the problem. I put because I mean, to be fair, that's a good question. Because Volcanic Fissure is converting 60% of my physical damage to fire. So I'm only converting 35 plus another 5% on tree. So like in reality, I still have 60% unconverted physical damage. And Leap Slam, it doesn't have inherent conversion on it. So when I jump on a monster, I just die. You can have Flame Link and Determination, or you can have Flame Link or Purity of Fire, which makes them even more broken. Because Purity of Fire would be like an additional like 30 penetration. But then again, I think I would rather have... I think I would personally rather have fucking Determ over Purity of Fire. Actually, I don't know. They're both pretty good. Because I am converting a lot of Fist to Fire. Volatile Cores. What to do next? Just like craft and slam, or see if there's like any Eldritch or any special like affixes that you like on other influences. I usually craft and slam. Any way to save this? I mean, yeah, can roll attack mods and all. Guarantees removing the decks. You're the best. Thank you, bro. Anything there for a 6 link? Chaos with Fortify Corruption, worth it? Bro, I have one up for 15. Is it worth it though? Well, between you and me, it's probably cheaper to just like buy one and use Eldritch, fucking Val currency on it. Painted currency. I don't know how much the base one costs. If I'm honest with you. But yeah, it just depends, because on average it will take you, on average, 4 Tainted Fusing Orbs to link Chaos. No, like, yeah, bro, like, you don't have to buy my... I think 15 div is a scam, but like, I undercut everybody by, like, 5 divs. Yeah, guys, I would kind of, like, skip... Between you and me, I would skip it. Like, are you a chatter? Because if you're a chatter, I don't want to sell to you. But if you're not a chatter, I'm selling to you. If you're a chatter, don't accept the invite. Good. Well done. You also cost me a portal. I hate you. PK successful. Mission accomplished. Alright, it's okay. Oh. Check Discord general? What happened?
The fuck do you think you're talking to, lad? Swear to God, bro. Fucking you here, mate. I'd give you one of them to fucking head, mate.
Why is that funny? I don't know. It's just funny though. Okay, like 3 heads are hilarious.
The fuck do you think you're talking to, lad? Swear to God, bro. Fucking you here, mate. I'd give you one of them to fucking head, mate. Trust me, lad. The fuck do you think you're talking to, lad? Swear to God, bro. Fucking you here, mate. I'd give you one of them to fucking
One
head,
of
mate.
them. One of them.
Trust me, lad.
That's good. I don't know. It's funny. I don't know. Looks like it kind of does look like Ninja, doesn't he? One of them. How many cigarettes have we got, lad? British Ninja would be called... I think he would be called Shanka. He was British. No ninjas in the UK, bro. Capture. Bro, before Brexit, like, the UK was, like, very based. I really enjoyed my time living in the UK. Like, unironically, it was really nice. How to reset Betrayal? Yeah, how do you reset Betrayal? You got 3 mirrors from Mercenaries. Do you want to see a video? Yeah, post it in Discord general, ! Discord. What the fuck? 3 mirrors. No, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Congrats, by the way. Yeah, leave some for all of us, bro. What the fuck? Oh, what's up, Spark? How are you doing, bro? Trust me, lad. One of them. Oh, God. Fracture and pray? No. I wouldn't fracture. I don't know, actually. If anything, just like sell and try make a new one. I think that's what I'm gonna do with the one I'm using. Oh my god. Yo, Pags, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, just use it. Like, just use it, bro, and then, like, later. Are the servers good? Nah, but, like, you guys all came to Milano, and then it's fucked now. Guys, guys, go back. Go back. Go up to the ring without Thessalios. All you need to get is a Light of Meaning with Chaos Resistance, and then shift the Chaos Resistance from your gear into actual resistances. Like, you don't need Thessalio. Thessalio is by no means bis. It's just a way to be able to use a different Light of Meaning. Oh, God. We're back to, like, the slow motion from yesterday. I'm watching, it's stop motion PoE. It's the Regix I was using for the axe. Oh my, it's so laggy. Guys, go back to your servers. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna fucking vote for Giorgia Meloni again to deport you guys. I didn't actually vote for her, fucker, I'm just saying. It's supposed to be a joke. It was just a bit, I swear. Go back, yeah. Giorgia Meloni is like Italian Trump. It's really cringe. Like, bro, like, I don't want to get like too political, but like this like rhetoric about like not wanting immigrants, and then like she started her like immigration thing, and then now our fucking our agriculture industry is collapsing, and she had to like import people like to fucking like try to fix agriculture. You know what I mean? It's like, huh? What the fuck? You actually got 3 mirrors? That's insane. Yo, Link, I want to see it. I'm waiting, bro. I'm not 132, no. Boy, don't make my strat too popular though, cause like, bro, we're gonna be struggling to sell 8 mods otherwise. And I'm saying that, but like, you know, I'm kind of worried, bro. I'm having fun here. If anybody tells you the strat sucks, and just keep running it all day. Wait, is Sushi doing this as well? I don't know. I don't know what Sushi's doing, I'm sorry. I don't know what people are doing. I haven't been able to watch Twitch. Oh. Oh my god, it's literally stop motion, bro. It's better that you just like alt spam a mob mentality with nothing else on it and just use that. Like the second notable doesn't matter nearly as much as having 2 mob mentalities. Shit. Yeah, of course it drops. It drops because the fucking helmet is going to shit. Like the price of the fragment is tied to the helmet. Bro, you got fucking balls, by the way. My man is playing a Deadeye, and he doesn't call anybody in. He just fucking goes, dude. He's not there like, oh, we can please. You know, he's playing a Deadeye, bro. LA Deadeye. Fuck it, bro. I'm fucking going in. I'm fucking going in. I would be fucking shitting in the bed, bro, honestly. I'd be shitting myself. That's fucking crazy, bro. Congrats, Cubby Strike Toad. I think 3-stack mirror has never been seen before, no? Like, outside of Sanctum. Expedition, really? Betrayal. Has it actually ever happened though? Has it actually ever happened though? Oh, it's so unplayable. It's so unplayable. Like my guy's doing things I told him to do like 20 seconds ago. And I don't think it's getting better. I think my instance is just fucked. Yo, Koost36, thank you so much for the gifted subs, bro. I really appreciate you. I remember when Chris commented on something about betrayal. Oh, please. 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 Oh. Let me just finish this map, bro, I beg. Thank you for the gifties, dude. And Jackie on as well. Yo, thank you so much, Jackie. I really appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the continued support, man. that Chaos Res? What it is? Oh wow. What's up, Marky? Is it fixed? It's all good, bro. Why are you now using a rare? It does less damage, but the quality of life provided by a rare is just insane. Actually, I mean, I think I'm at like the level of where it does more damage. Is there no leech? Is this map no leech? Like, I don't know what's going on, I'll be honest. What's he doing? I love this song. Absolute vibe, honestly. There's no way to block, it's just a 1 in 3 YOLO. But to be fair, if you hit Chaos Res, it's like, it's fine. You can sell Chaos damage, you can sell it. A lot of people playing poison builds. Aww. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. P2 live? Guess that'll do? What do you mean, guess that'll do? That's insane. And thanks for another gifted sub, bro. I appreciate that as well. Do I just give up on this instance? I think I give up on this instance. Oh, but it's like, I kind of need it. I'm trolling. I was using Forbidden Flesh and Flame just to get 20 extra lightning res. Yeah, that's why like I'm not lying, you know, when I say like the things that I say. I think the jewels that I'm using are not that good. Like let's be like 100% straight here, guys. Like I don't give a fuck about having an economic advantage. I don't give a fuck about me succeeding in game. I don't give a fuck about none of that, right? When I tell you something, it's because I actually mean it. Now, I might be stupid sometimes and say the wrong shit and like fuck up in like certain aspects of like playing and stuff, but I will never try to fucking deceive you to get a 1-up in a fucking in a trade league, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck about currency. What I give a fuck is the people that watch me and that fucking pay the bills every month. Like, you guys are paying the fucking bills. Yeah. Can you pay my AC bill as well? I want an AC, please. I'm just joking. I'm gonna get an AC when I'm in fucking Portugal, bro. Hell yeah. What mapping strat you're doing at the moment? If you type exclamation mark Alice, it's the one on the right. Bro, the Portuguese air is gonna be so fucking nice, it's true. I actually ended up clearing this map. No, I don't have it. I live in like central, historic 900-year-old town. And to get a permit to do literally anything, it takes years. And even then, it's impossible. It's kind of like The upside is that like tourists get to see like a pristine antique city, and the downside is that like you suffer if you live here. You drove straight through the center without a permit? Yeah, like there's cameras outside. It's like, yeah. Fire damage. Merge those? No. No, you want to get rid of that fire damage. What you want to do is you want to take this merciless base, use a PoE 2 recomb, and put that merciless onto a clean base. Otherwise you risk getting fire damage. The way that you would do that, yes, previous can be changed veiled orb, yeah. The way that you would do that is like here for example, like you see how this is like tyrannical. I would take this, and then I would just like, you know, click tyrannical, and then click this dog shit for a 50% chance, and I'm hoping that it picks this, but essentially like 50% chance to keep, and if you do keep, you end up getting a clean base with just merciless. Yes, and then you merge them together after that. What if it's a suffix, the veil orb? Then you previous can't be changed scour, and previous can't be changed veil orb again. Painful, but that's, you know, that's what you gotta do. The DDoS, the DDoS! The fucking DDoS, bro. Who's DDoSing the server? Another map gone? Oh let me grab that before mine disappears as well. Can't tell if I'm lagging or just grasping vines. Both, actually. Yep, both. Very much both. No, I'm just doing, basically like shrines, bro. Because they spawn blue packs of monsters, and blue packs, they drop mega maps. Of course it doesn't dupe, man. How many times has tuna crashed in the last 2 days? Luckily, no, of course that doesn't dupe either. Not many times, actually. Oh, that duped. Oh, shit, yeah, bro. And it's got 100% maps on it. Are you willing to share? I put it in the chat earlier, bro. I'm Italian, bro. Not whatever. I don't understand what he's saying. I don't know what that language is. Le puse eso. Chat, what's he saying? Sorry, we're on chat? Alright, no problem. Oh, I think what he's saying, he has a mercenary that's doing the boss, and he put the axe and body on him. Can you read Latin? No, I never studied Latin. My dad like speaks and writes full fluent Latin. Like, imagine. He had to learn fucking Latin for his fucking like he did like a PhD in law. He had to learn Latin, bro. Fucking crazy, actually. Most useless skill in the world. Yeah, it flag, yeah, of course, bro, of course. Cool as fuck, though. I bet he was called a nerd. Honestly, probably not. Because, like, he went to school with other nerds. Bro, like, Italian, like, universities are crazy, actually. The option now... Prefix can be changed. Augment speed or reforge speed. You can do prefix can be changed reforge speed, but it's like a 111 to fill. Filled mine, so... and then you just Warlord Slam for the last mod. Overcap fire res without flasks? Oh no, never mind. I have minus 60 fire res. I think it's like 211 overcapped, so I have like 140 without flasks. Then it's actually like insane, no? It's so insane. Oh god.
Divine Shield, do you still have it?
I still have it. It's fucking useless. Thank you for reminding me, bro. I love you, dude. I miss Divine Shield, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Helpful chatter. How many labs did it take me to get snaking? I ended up just like progressing maps and then buying it instead. That's what I ended up doing. But on average in normal lab it's a 1 in 11 and in Merciless lab it's a 1 in 8. Why don't you have ES with Doriani? Because I don't have the helmet. And so like the helmet is what makes Divine Shield good, right?
Love you too, bro. Thanks for solving my mystery.
Bless. So I just got Immortal Ambition for now, bro. Just for some leech, because my other one was useless. And the only reason I haven't gone from the helmet yet is because I haven't crafted my chest to have PDR, and without PDR I think I'm just gonna end up killing myself and it'll be really annoying. Yeah, I like the reason why like my build is scuffed is because it's scuffed. Because like in PoE you can fabricate a perfect scenario, but in game a perfect scenario often doesn't present itself. So if there's differences between my build, the PoE or anything else, and it's like, oh, I wonder, does he not like exert? No, I love spending my exerts on leap slam, bro. It's my favorite thing, like having to click it twice as much because I'm leap slamming and it's spending it, right? The fucking reason is because my belt's shit. That's the real reason. You don't have PDR chest and it's chill? I feel like I kind of want the PDR chest before I do it. I'm not ulting again. The ult is on cooldown. What's the DPS range on a normal axe? As long as you have like over 800, bro, it's like way better already because it's quality of life trumps everything. Ooh, Lammy, thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you, dude. I want to take a look if there's like still if there's like any merciless bases maybe. Or what is the answer? I wonder. What about him as well? Come on, boys, come on. Answer me right the fuck now, please. Oh, we got one. Yes, dude. Yes, buy a rare axe, 100%. I would say so. Like, you're gonna lose damage, but you're gonna gain sanity, bro. It's gonna feel great, trust me. I'm gonna keep messaging that guy, bro, like, for real. Oh, and I just messaged him after he instantly listed it. That's a mistake. The times 10 price. Unlucky. The attack speed, yeah. Better to buy or craft an axe? I self-craft everything because it's also like educational content for you guys, but it depends how much money per hour you're making. If you're like efficient at farming, like if you're like Fubgun, you should buy everything. Because you're just an efficient, like you efficient farm, right? Like you're doing that, so. Just Warlord Slam can't block anything? Yeah, unfortunately not, bro. Unfortunately you can't block anything. What are the chances of merging the T2? Really? Are you fucking for real? Target is corrupted? Brother, you fucking what? This was never a problem. Why make it a problem now? That's so fucking boring, GGG. Like, I hate you, man, sometimes. Like, what the fuck? Sorry, what? Like, what? Why? Pulling modifiers off of corrupted items is cool. Oh, sorry. That disappoints. I'm disappointed. Oh, yo, congrats, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's really disappointing, no? Aren't you guys disappointed by that? I'm disappointed. Did I finish this map? What did we learn? You can't recomb corrupted items, like, at all. Recombing corrupted items is a thing of the past, bro. Cool equals bad, yeah. Apparently so. I can only take, like, small portions of this at a time, so I'm gonna do it. The glass blow? Yeah. It was not. No, I'm having a good day, I'm having a good day. I'm having a great day, bro. Every day I'm here, I'm fucking loving life. Don't worry, bro. It's just some days I'm like fucking, you know. Scatterbrained is the word, I think. Yeah, I mean, like, Mark gaslighting us with it being unchanged is, like, kind of cringe. But, like, I call that shit out instantly, yeah. Like, bro, as soon as they said that, I instantly called them out for it. Because it's, like, unchanged, virtually, yeah, virtually my fucking ass, bro. Like, it's obvious because, like, in the example clip, they said, like, you could already see that it was nerfed. Because, like, he put, like, a fucking item in there and the result was, like, impossible with the current recombs or old recombs. And like he didn't do it on purpose, right? Like he's not trying to be deceptive. It's just that there's like a lack of communication there from the team and to him, which is the only thing that should be figured out. I'm using tuna blasting. Like I feel like the team kind of trolls him because then like players will like talk shit, like, oh Mark, what the fuck are you saying? And but like the problem is not that he gets it wrong, the problem is that he loses credibility. Because then like, you know, like what next time they introduce another mechanic it says virtually unchanged, like am I supposed to believe him? The regex? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit, I hit it. The regex. It's got 2 suffixes though, it's kind of fucking annoying. I'm gonna make another one. I feel like I'm on a roll, bro. I'm on the hot streak. I need a max swing. I don't even have that much. Yeah, the ring is the ring is completely broken. The ring is completely broken. It's like it's disgusting. Has accelerated this build into like the fucking stratosphere, right? Because if you think about it for like the long term of this build, like what's the true endgame in Path of Exile when it comes to builds? Just as a quiz, I know some of you guys are really fucking smart, so Mage Blood? No, Mage Blood is the beginning of endgame. Just stack shit to reroll, grinding speed, having fun. Fuck yeah, having fun is correct, but not really. Sublime Vision for Purity of Flame, exactly. Like Eli said it. Sublime Vision, Purity of Flame. Now think of this build with Sublime Vision, Purity of Flame, with Purity of Flame, Enmity's Embrace. Like fucking only stacking only fire res, and then just like max fire res. And then just fucking grabbing a bismuth and boosting that even further. Like holy fuck. Only cost a mirror? Yeah. Isn't that 100% reduced fire res if you go for lethal? Wait. Did I not think of something here? Is it additive or multiplicative? Because if it's multiplicative, it's fine. If it's additive, it's not fine. You don't know. Fuck. Good thing I said this because I would have put that in my video and then probably been called out by the chat. Or called out by the comments, rather. I don't really know. What's the wording on purifier? On the strength. What is it? Strength thing. It should be multiplicative. It's less. Oh, then it's fine. Then it's fine. If it's multiplicative, bro, it's like it's not a big deal at all. But the question is, how much would I have, right? How much would I have? Well, we can check. Plus 132 fire res. Enmity, yeah. And then I get a lethal pride with strength with blood. Tempered by, is it tempered by war actually? What is it called? Tempered by war, right? Yep. I love potatoes too. Actually, do I? Oh, I mean, yeah, the potatoes are pretty good. Yeah, it's so fine, bro. It's so fine. It doesn't even do anything. What? It doesn't even do anything? No, it's less cold and lightning res, bro. It has nothing to do with less fire res. It says less cold and lightning res, but 50% of cold and lightning res taken is fire. Yo, why you baiting me, bro? No, it's good. It's good to know. You one guide me? No, I mean we're doing our due diligence, bro. That's yeah. We're doing our due diligence. That way we can provide content that's true and real. So I don't get the one comment in my YouTube video saying, "You're stupid. FaZe is so much cooler and has a larger cock, and same with Fob Gun." Which, like, it's true, but, like, you didn't have to say that. Like, I don't know. I don't go to your house and say that. Oh shit, okay. I just realized the music is a bit boring, sorry guys. It's just like house music has a way of just becoming the background. Even though it's good. I like this mix though. This mix is great. Wow, so many do you want? 8 maps. Oh, how many would you like? 40 maybe? Okay. We need to sell this guy's maps first. I would say with the Defiance Ascendancy, probably not. I'd say like with Enmity, the end game is a Simplex. Or actually the other one. Because then you can get like Fire Res and All Res. I don't know if that's worth though, honestly. Oh no, Simplex is the one with 2 suffixes, yeah. Thanks, bro. It only goes to 200, infinitely stacking won't help. That is true, actually. Wait, even penetration, right? Are you sure penetration caps at 200? I thought that was just minus max, or minus res. The ring is, oh yeah, you're right, my bad. I remember, like, they added that post-patch, bro. How much are they? For you, 8 each. How much I pay? Oh, it's like 40C, bro. Like, it's benefit of like being, you know, ahead of the curve. Clever Thief solve mana leech, but there's no leech cluster in progression. You mean feel the fight? Well, Clever Thief is an anoint, right? And later on, you can use... Like, there's many different ways to solve leech, right? So, you can anoint Clever Thief early, and then later you just go for the cluster. Or you can go for life tap. But now that you mention it, like, I think I need to put, like, need to put the large cluster in the progression side of things, yeah, because I have a fire cluster there, right? The anoint is really nice, but you know what's even nicer? Just put life tab. There's no way it's worth that much for 1%. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, if you have the money to buy a perfect roll and you don't buy it before people actually catch on to this ring, I think this ring is criminally fucking cheap. I know it's like probably like cheap because it's very common, but people have caught on. Yeah, I've been saying, you know, I've been saying since the league started, bro. I've been there. I've been saying. So I hope people are catching on. It's really fucking insane. What ring? And Enmity's Embrace. Perfect roll? Just like 65 reduced fire res. Yeah, I think it's like definitely worth. You buy one, you never need to buy it again. And then if anything, guys, like I feel like the price can only go up. You can only buy these on eBay from Chinese resellers. They're called Bose Soundsport Wired V1. You think it's too common? I think like a 1 in 10 is not common enough, right? Usually when there's a common item and it has a 1 in 10 roll, it means that like you need to sort of input the price of divines needed to on average divine it. That's usually the case for common items with a roll that's very important. So I think 2.8 is cheap, and I think 5 div is gonna be like kind of around where it will sit because of the fact that you have to account for like 1 in 10 drops is gonna be a perfect roll. So like on average you'll need 9 extra divines to make all of them perfect to plummet the price. Like that's the way I think about it in my head. I don't know if that's like the correct way to think about it, but that's how I think about it in my head. In 5 maps. Oh, your map tab, yeah. You need to put them in quads. Fire? Nice. That's sick. You're starting to hate the Habibis. I love the Habibis. The XP from them is so nice. Ashes and Omni were common too? Yeah, and that's why I'm like, that's where I'm basing this information from, because Ashes and Omni used to be pretty fucking expensive for max roll. Even when they were common. So I'm kind of like looking at like, you know, they set the precedent for what I'm saying. Defiance of Destiny works, yeah. To be fair, the first league when they were very common, they were also giga cheap. For max roll, I feel like max roll. I might be wrong, guys. Like, I'm not trying to give you financial advice, you know what I mean? But like, yeah. I don't know. Got on Penance Elementalist. Okay. I'm happy to hear, bro. I'm really happy to hear. Oh, yo, let's fucking go, dude. Get him to link to you, and then also look at his tooltip. Does he have an aura, bro, or...? GG, bro, GG. You know why I died there? Because I forgot to, auto warcry this shit again. I'll do the same thing as before. I kind of like void manipulation on that though. This is kind of like -1 map mod that I can run. Okay. This is the more quality of life setup. Alteration spamming, I think, for small clusters. You could technically like fire reforge or just like any res. Actually, I think lightning reforge is probably better. I was looking into that a bit, and there isn't many like bad lightning mods. Oh god. What are those? What, like what? What is that? What is this? What are we dying to? Oh, it's fucking volatile cores. Oh my god, of course. Fucking love volatile cores. But why is it that it's never the eruptor? I've seen this guy like 8 times today. And he kind of like one-shot me like 6 times. Bro, I want him to like... I want my my Rupt Daddy. Few volatile cores. You got an Infamous or up there with the leg? Well, very nice, bro. I'm happy for you, bro. I'm happy for you. I still don't have my Eruptor, bro. I'm being trolled by the game, dude. What monitor am I using? I'm kind of just using like a shitty Acer, the cheapest one I could find. But it's nice because it has a really good resolution. The 1440p with 21:9 aspect ratio. Echo swap today? I am at... So, what do you think? Void, you're really fucking smart. What do you think about Void versus... sorry, what do you think about Echoes versus Crit? I am at a crossroads, bro. Because Echoes gives like 60% more damage multiplicative, right? Oh, servers are fucked again, boys. However, Crit also gives an absolute metric fuck ton of damage, obviously. I think Crit is just too OP. But is it? Crit needs more investment? No, it doesn't. It doesn't need much investment. That's why it's broken. I mean, import your character. Because listen, the question is, there is a map mod that invalidates crit builds. That's why I'm at a crossroad. You made your clue, it's tad laggy. Yeah, the AoE is disgusting. Holy fuck, the AoE is so disgusting. Like, the only downside is you're like turbo squish, but I suppose that doesn't matter at all once you have Headhunter anyways. Doesn't less defense mod own you with echoes? Actually, that's a good point. That is actually a good point. Less defenses does own you with echoes. It handles less mods. That's a really fair point, yeah. Less defenses ain't very fun on crit either. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But what's less fun is like killing yourself. I know you can still run them. You can still run them. But it's not very nice. Like this map is a less defenses, and I still do have like 16k armor, right? It's not like the end of the world. Everything is the same except our levels, but the DPS in pop seems very, very low. I couldn't see the reason for this. Because path of building is something that needs to be programmed to show you what your build is actually doing under certain circumstances. It's called config. It can either be the most useful or the most deceptive tool, path of building. You can put it in any mastery, it doesn't really matter. Any mastery you don't use, you just chuck it in, bro. I put it on a life mastery because you're never gonna inspect the life nodes, right? Yeah, wait, that is true. With crit, you have like much less base physical damage. Hmm. Shatter is doing 2 times damage compared to snaking. Is snaking just better for mapping? Yeah. But 2 times damage is not fair because snaking hits 3 times, right? You gotta remember that. When you're at max quality, snaking hits 3 times. Do rituals? Never. I do like legions though, they're really good. Your position on bosses, just smack his feet. Like if you want to min-max, you just smack his feet. Asab died. What the fuck? When did he die? Oh, please. Ah, no. What the fuck? I'm stoned. Does running card give more damage if you auto exert it? No, less. Everything gives less damage if you auto exert it. Up on Discord? Oh, I thought you were telling me, bro. I was gonna be like, nah, hell no. Nah, hell no. Ah! It's the Divine Shrine. Brother. Thank you. Map dupe at the end of the map. I CBA, bro. I CBA. You love ads? You too, bro. So good. Try looks fun? Yeah, it's fun. I'm having a lot of... I'm back, bro. Like, I'm enjoying myself again. RF is broken this league with all the lag? RF and broken in the same sentence. Am I getting one-shotted so often, though? I mean, I don't know. Could be one of three things. Your map mods are fucked, you clicked an alter, your character's bad, or skill issue, which is the hidden fourth debuff. Or the hidden fourth map mod, rather. In my maps, unfortunately, I have all those modifiers. Gear is suboptimal, map mods, I click all alters, and skill issue. Yo, SEPB, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, I have all of those modifiers on my maps. But I don't know, like, do you guys get one shot by like mercs? Is that what you're dying to? Because yeah, mercs are disgusting. GGG addressed it. They're gonna patch it. They shouldn't deal nearly as much damage as they are. You're not dying to anything ever? I'm dying to everything all the time, but I am running absolute disgusting ass maps, so kind of like very cognitive of the fact that like I'm doing this to myself. But I do feel like me knowing that I'm hurting myself is kind of like something that I understand because I understand how the game works, right? But maybe a new player sees a map like this and it's just like, oh, that's fine. Just sends it. I don't know. Then blames the build. Oh, I love this place. My favorite place in the whole game. It spawned me here. It's kind of unfortunate because I do feel like if it spawned me on the left, there should have been an event there, but unfortunately it was just kind of a dead end that led to this. So, yeah. It's bottom left even. There's walls everywhere, Chad. There's walls everywhere. I'm sad. Unlucky. And he was right here too. Oh well. I fucked it, bro. I fucked it. I'm so sad. I fucked it. Leap Slam Reflect. What if I just drop Blood Rage altogether? But then that means I don't have enough. Oh, that means I need to make this axe. Oh, shit. I have like enough attack speed at this point, luckily. Actually, that was easy. Hurl of Ash there. Then I need one green. Sorry, I'm doing some like mental gymnastics to figure out where the fuck to put my green gem. One manipulation is back. Hey, where's my petals? Hello, petals. Let's try is this. Speechmark Atlas. Some shit I made last night. It's the try to self-sustain E16.5 strat. I don't know what to call it. What should we call it, chat? Yo, Dumper, thank you so much, bro. Thanks for the sub. To be honest. Big 20% chance for maps to have influence. I don't take that. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Why not? Because I'm dumb. I didn't optimize it well enough. Oh god. You have a crafting guide for the axe? No, I'm kind of backed up on like content. In regards to like videos I need to make. If I get myself too backed up, like, the problem is then... Yeah, no, it's not really a problem. I'm just gonna, like, bro, like, I feel like I'm too bitter. Like, bro, I need to be, like, I need to be sweeter, okay? Like, listen, man, hey. Shit. I just need to not read my YouTube comments on videos, I think. That's the only thing, because I think that shit's, like, warping my perception of reality. It makes me feel like a lesser human. People are being mean? No, people are being really nice. It's usually like 1 or 2 comments. Everybody's fucking great, actually. Like 99.9999999% of people are being great. But one bad comment and it just like fucks me up, bruv. GG. You know what I mean? That one guy fucks my mom, yeah, like real. Like Pinta. No, but like I'm not looking, bro. Like I'm not looking for like sympathy. Yeah. Just speaking my brains out. Ring secured. Fucking well done, bro. Let's go. I need this. I need, bro. I need this. I need something that like where I can spam that. Wow. That's a fucking juicer right there, bro. Congrats. Yeah, he died, bro. You can revive him, bro. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Big deal. That's how you know how brain dead I am, by the way. Don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Go back in without dumping my inventory. Do you guys think that like streaming melts your brain because of like the multitask type of thing? Because like in a way I'm like just constantly blasting myself with like sensory overload. With like, I have music, I have the game, I have everything going on, I'm reading 2 chats. It fatigues you mentally, I think, a little bit. You could say that about a lot of tech jobs. Yeah, fair enough. How did the recombs go? I went okay, but then I filled my suffixes, so kind of bad. But it's okay. I got a weapon, I'm happy with it, bro. Shit posting is hard work, yeah, it's true. I feel that, bro. Like typing a combi is like every once in a while is like hard work. Absolute Vafos. Hey, yeah, that's pretty good. That's a nice chest. Does this guy know you can't recomb it? Can I tell him? Nah, he's just gonna play hot potato with the next guy. It's fine. It's 20C. The hot potato simulator. I mean, I don't know if he wants to recomb it or not. How am I supposed to know? Where's that node, Gibbo? Do you know? Oh, 10% chance for your maps to have influence. You just go with 20%, yeah? Just these two. Memory strands to be lucky. That's just the items that drop, right? It's not a big deal. You only take the 2 smalls. I have an Eruptor, he doesn't have Flame Link, yeah. And also there's explicit mod there, so pretty good. What do I save points on though? I guess I can go minus 4% scarabs. It kind of hurts though, but whatever, I guess. I have so much percent scarabs already. I think ritual's too important. I want to click that anyways. I don't really care about memory tears. Is there anything else on my tree that you thought was stupid? I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I still have like most of the scarab stuff. I'm just missing a... yeah, bro, I actually did scarab testing last night as well. Be warned, if you do that, you have to buy the maps. You don't sustain. The ritual? No, but like, you don't understand, bro. Actually, like, you probably do understand, but the ritual is natural monsters. Natural monsters are the equivalent of shrine monsters. Most of the time, they're magic monsters. And those guys get fucking juiced the fuck out and drop a shit ton of maps and also get affected by the... Like, ritual is, like, by far, like, the best mechanic to spec without running it. Because they count as natives. It's good. It's good. Let's say point for point, this cluster is like the most efficient cluster in the game. But they might have changed that this league, by the way. I don't know. Because they did change... I don't know if they changed it or not, sorry. Well, I take 3 travel notes. Actually, now that you mention it, I should be taking these instead. You take these because they're explicit effect. If that's what you mean. Or you mean these? I mean, I suppose since I'm not going full scarab, I could just remove these and put quant, global quant instead. It's probably better. But now it doesn't look symmetrical. Melee maps and blasting once you start doing like a strat. Like, you'll know when you need to upgrade. You know, when you like open a box and all this garbage comes out, you'll be like, oh yeah. I haven't run Titanic yet this league, no. Just crafted a 6-link Chaos with Fortify, only took me 7 death total. Yeah, yo, very nice. Oh yeah, all good, bro. I haven't fucked around with Titanic yet, yeah. I'm doing Titanic, Silo, Destructive Play, and it's pretty good and pretty cheap. Scarabs are 1C. Nice. Yums X, you farm Harby for Ancient Orbs, and then you Ancient Orb into it. The strat, IMO. Yeah, Searing Exarch Runes are aids. Without Echoes, you don't use Divine Shield, unfortunately. It's the one thing that you lose that's really sad to lose. Like, Divine Shield is... in my opinion, is mega strong. Where's my memory pedals, bro? Hello. Where's my... Hello. Now to make like 2 mod, 3 mod weapons, you use a combination of old plus new recomb. Yeah, Soul Eater's fucking stupid. Ooh, Divine Orb. Shit. I followed those puzzle blocks. I'm gonna be real with you guys, like, these maps are so fucking sick. I love these 8 mod maps. Like, yeah, I'm spam dying, but I'm spam having fun. And it actually feels really nice to be running like an open layout again. I don't like memory tear because I find it like the micro is annoying. And I don't want to run those maps. The only reason. Because every time he dies, you die. Isn't it, bro? Isn't links the other way around? Where like, if the person you link to dies, he dies. Oh yeah, no, that's true actually. And then you can't respawn him. I think maybe in these maps the play is to just go for ephemeral garb, whatever it's called actually. That's how Ziz killed himself today? When do you use old and new? You use old recomb when you're trying to like isolate a modifier. So if I have % fizz on one axe and I'm trying to isolate it, I use % fizz on another base that has like basically like no other mod, right? Like, so like dexterity craft or something like that, because then it becomes a 50-50 chance to pull that modifier onto a clean base. You know what I mean? AKA like if you have like a base like this, right, which has all this garbage on it, and you're like, I just want the fizz damage. Everything else is fucking useless to me. So that allows you to not have to like sit there and roll for these mods. Instead, what you could do is you could like take this, take an axe. This one already has T5 dex, but you go boom boom, grab that into this. And because it's T5 dex is 32, but if you were to craft dex, it goes to 50%. Better not carry the wrong one. Let's craft the lowest tier, right? And then now I can try to see, like, I mean 48, I don't really know why 48, but now you can try to merge them together to isolate % fizz, exactly. You know what I mean? And then now what I can do is once I do that to 2 bases, that's when you use the old recomb to try to get those 2 prefixes together. And that's a small chance as well. It's like a 1 in 3 if it functions exactly like it used to. But this way it's like, yeah. Is there any way to leech with mines? There is, but it's dog shit. You have to use like these gloves that are not good. Old recomb? The PoE, it's like PoE 1 recomb versus PoE 2 recomb, right? Old recomb is like what we're used to. You're crafting axes with old recom? I mean, bro, you just heard what I said, right? Like, I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, yes. Yes, I am. How are you finding them? They just kind of drop. You use a combination of old and new recom. You really do need better name than PoE 1 and PoE 2 recom. I just call it old and new recom. If I was GG, I would call one and the other like different names. I'll call it the rematerializer and the other one the recombinator. Like, you know what I mean? Exactly. Yeah, that for the flame, it's good. Yeah, pretty good. And the fresh jazz is really good. How do you finish the craft? Once you have the 2 stats, either there's multiple ways to do it, but hits can't be evaded is one way, and the other way would be to Prefix can be changed, Veil Orb, and then either multi-mod or reforge attack. We have two ways of recombing. They added PoE 2 recomb into PoE 1, yeah. I'll be honest with you, Tagord, like I reforged the attack, but I wish I just multi-modded. But then again, like if you multi-mod, then you can't Warlord Slam, and Warlord Slam is like insane, right? Just made this thoughts? Yeah, like that. You can like Warlord Slam it. How would you craft a crit axe though? I'm wondering. The real question. Because like what would you put on it? VPS, it's like 923. Yeah, I know that's I know it's not about that, but you need hits can't be evaded. No, I mean like how do you solve your accuracy then? Without hits can't be evaded. You don't want crit, actually, Eli. You have so much base crit already, and percent crit only increases the base. Red maps now. Trying to figure out if I should get gear with Chaos Res, yeah. I don't know, the more you guys speak about this sort of stuff, the more expensive point-wise it seems. This accuracy stuff, like this crit stuff. You either need more armor or more physical damage reduction to swap to Echoes of Creation, or like it's very demanding. Also, like the thing that makes you take more damage, like you want that to be as low roll as possible. Yeah, double mob, yeah. Expensive to veil a suffix on that, so multi-mod something. I don't know, I think hits can't be evaded is better, no? Because like realistically, how much more damage does hybrid give, right? It's like what, 15, 20? But you're telling me that you're speccing 2 clusters on the tree plus 2 rolls on your gear. I think hits can't be evaded is better. Yeah, because you also get fucked by map mods. Oki's right. I think hits can't be evaded is better. Yeah, I think hits can't be, but the problem with hits can't be evaded is like crafting that shit, man. It's like, I mean, I can do a mock craft. I should be making currency, but fuck it, let's just, you know, hey. Mage Blood week 2, fuck it. It is what it is. Sorry, I was just like reading these. You're always fucked by map mods? Sure, but it's about how like, how much can you mitigate it? They changed this around so the bottom is T1? Why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you ever do that? UX designers can't fucking keep their, like, dick in their pants. They're just like, I need to do something. Oh, you fucking just gotta pull it out, bro. It's like, bro, like, why do you need to change that? I'm like, chill. It was good before. The WoW logic. It's like the why are the tiers reversed in PoE 2. I almost feel like a lot of the changes they made to PoE 2 were like out of spite of how they were in PoE 1. Probably Jonathan looking back at PoE 1 and saying like, nah, yeah, we did that wrong. It's all wrong. Everything's wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Overexertion is to proc your battle mage's cries so that you can proc punishment. Okay, let me think. Let me think. Because this is a bit of a problem here. If you're at this stage, what do you do? Like, you have to do some pretty shit stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of fucked too on that. Like, I have the exact same problem, bro, with exerted attacks, but I just like, fuck it, bro. It's fine. Because, like, do you guys understand why what the problem is here? I have 2 prefixes, and I have to continue crafting suffixes without filling my prefixes. 0.5, yeah, it's 0.5. You're an easy way to, yeah, you just look at the number, right? This number. I think that's it. But then you lose, like, the ability to Warlord Slam, which kind of sucks, honestly. Cannot roll attacks and an exalt. Oh, wow. Is there even an... There is. Yo, bro, like... That's fucking cool. Yeah. You do cannot roll attack mods, but I think you have to multi-mod it, right? So you go can have recrafted mods. Prefix can be changed, right? I know you don't have to, but this way you can like do it all at once. Because you go prefix can be changed. You can still slam a prefix, right? This way. You just can't change them. Cannot roll attack mods. Right? And then you slam for +1. And then you Veil Orb for a suffix. And then you remove crafts. And then you block. And then you unveil. And then you cry. No, it's... There you go, multi-wall. Yeah, that's fine. But it's not an attack mod. See, this is... If it's not an attack mod, it's a bit of a problem, actually. I think you would just go again until you get attack speed, right? Yeah, either this or the other one. So, this is fine. And then... And then you go, cannot roll attack mods. You annul. You craft a prefix. But then you still end with one empty suffix. What do you do with the last one? I want a Warlord Slam. But I still end up with one one open suffix. But if you aug, you should be auging at the previous point, right? You would go like... Prefix can be changed again, right? And then you use like a harvest aug, but what do you aug? Are there even any good suffixes? Multi, I guess. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's kind of dog shit. The problem with multis, it's also not an attack mod. It does need local attack speed. Like, you have to go for local attack speed. That's the problem. You have to get local attack speed on Unveiled, right? I mean, honestly, bro, like... I think this is like overcomplicating it a bit. I think at this point you should just like multi-mod. But if you wanted to like make like a giga weapon, like multi-modding is not it, right? Because you can get like Warlord suffix. It's the Warlord suffix is very nice. I think the Warlord suffix beats multi-modding, by the way. So like here you would just go like hits can't be evaded. You would just craft that, right? Prefix craft, and you would Warlord slam, and then just slam again, I think. If you get that, you're so fucked. Oh, that's Snake. I mean, Warlord. If you get that, you're fucked. If you get this, you're very happy. And then you slam for the last one now. Imagine that slam. I would jizz everywhere, bro. I'm not sushi, bro. Like, what? You know, like when people call me sushi, it's like if your girlfriend was fucking like saying someone else's name when she's fucking you, bro. That's weird. Like, how would that feel? Freegasm? No. Kind of hot. If that's what you're into. That's normal. I would never do that to you, chat. Awkward? Who here has a girlfriend? Me? Many. It is. The petal ability is fucking mega good. Super girlfriends. Does that work? If it's on a skill? Doesn't work. I got us. Bro, this new hotkey is really annoying, isn't it? I don't know where to fucking put it. How do I unbind this? Is there a way to unbind? You can't unbind, right? Oh yeah, caps lock exists. Doesn't work. The problem I'm having is that like I'm having to like play the game while spamming it. I need to remap caps lock. I don't want to download the Razer software again. I fucking install that shit. How do you remap it then? Build up? My problem is like my hotkeys are ASDF. How do you map it, Kenny? I actually don't know this tech. How to remap caps lock. I use X mouse, but I don't want it on my mouse. Type of unyielding is so broken. It's such a strong node. X mouse can remap a keyboard, bro. It's X mouse, not X keyboard, right? It's not about damage, it's about like quality of life. And also like you needing more slots for clusters. I don't know, your old keyboard, it's okay. That's so annoying. mean, what's on... I guess, like, I can unbind my G key, bro. Yo, Monty, thank you so much once again, bro. I appreciate you. I don't feel like downloading more software, I'm not gonna lie. Spacebar is my life last always, unfortunately. I can't change that muscle memory. It's like over 20,000 hours of muscle memory. Wait, you guys said like you can unbind this? Ah. You just have to like, yeah, that's really unintuitive. Okay, that works. Pearl of Purity better than Ash? No. Pearl of Ash is better. But yeah, I wouldn't change my I wouldn't change like Blood Rage if I didn't have this new axe. I am spawn camped, bro. I might have actually like bricked my map with these fucking dumb settings. Okay, I'm out. I'm out, boys. Hell yeah. What, he sub? Yo, Springy lol. Yo, thank you for subbing, Springy. I appreciate you, homie. You're the goat. What regex do you want, bro? Oh, double containment. What the fuck? Dude, this map is so... Dude, my guy is dead. My boyfriend died. What? I got jump scare. What was that? This map is so dense, it's insane. Regex for the chaos. Oh yeah, that's fine then. I would recommend also putting like no regen on there if you're not running live tap. Look at that noise. One of the coolest noises in video gaming ever. Just like me, Kapachungus. I don't think that's a Kapachungus. I think that's a Kapachungus Deluxe Maximus Edition. So what are we talking about? Are you ha-haing the SpongeBob spammer? Yeah, nice. Yo, Bertus, thank you for the subs. I really appreciate you, dude. What am I running? I am fishing for like 8 mod maps in the new T16.5 maps. They're really cool. I can pretty much like self-sustain the maps themselves just by running them, which is like the best part about this. Block prefix, Veiled Exalt. Yes. And pray that it puts a prefix. Because if you have to do a suffix, you have to go again. You know, you got here, you're dense as fuck. Easy. I don't think anybody in the chat appreciates the SpongeBob TTS. If you stay in melee range, you attack and it hits 3 times. That's it. All TTS copy pastas. I like the beach mouse. You're very nice, bro. It's guaranteed, Fizz.
Beach mouse, beach mouse. Beach mouse, beach mouse.
I like the noise he makes. I think it's funny. Oh. Oh, this guy ain't dying, bro. He is dying. Drop me a map, too. You're so annoying. Like, you just have to ruin it. What the fuck? Like, you do it on purpose. Nice Axel? Thank you, bro. I wanted it full. I built it too OP. I wanted to nerf myself. Yes, you guys are banned. You're gone 10 minutes. Who wants next? I guess I'll add that one to the list as well. You guys want? Yeah, I mean, bro, like, listen, I'm being 100% here with you. If you use it to say funny stuff in the funny voice, that's cool. But if you use it to just make loud, obnoxious dog shit, I'm gonna remove it. And if you do it enough, I'm gonna remove you.
What the hell? Oh my god, no way.
Well, way, bro, way. Fucking way. I'm running double laser setup because I have nothing else to put my points into. Ooh. Oh shit. Wait, this map's kind of huge actually. Original all-time TTS is the funniest shit ever? Yeah, that's why it's 1 point. Because I agree. 100% agree with you, bro. Why, that shit fucking hilarious. Holy fuck, dude. Chill. God. You hear this map, Shorty? I didn't read the map mods. What's going on? Area contains patches of 2 FPS. Like, what the fuck? Just 140 life is extra ES with 170 more life. Oh my god, okay. With now, like, wisps on top. Alright, I gotta go a bit slower then. Holy shit, dude. What a fucking calamity. Oh my god. Bro, they're so tanky actually. Picked it? Why did it go? Quantity. I have to click these fast before I drop something pog. Bro, how juiced is this map though? I just can't kill shit. Got uber bosses in here, man. Oh, my ability thing is like a recomb. Or not recomb, it's like sentinel. Holy shit. What setup you doing? I don't know, I just some random shit I made up. That makes me more gallus. My Alice's show there, right? When you type exclamation mark Alice's? Or Alice? 8 mod farming? I mean, right now the monsters are farming me. Just a different tab? Oh, okay, okay. When you recomb 2 prefix, that doesn't make a difference if it's rare or not, no. My dude died. Oh, bro, this map was probably like the juiciest one I've done so far. Fucking crazy. It was too tanky though, like bro, like 200 life, 200 is extra is not good. That guy probably has like as much HP as a fucking uber boss, no? I literally have to kill him twice before I can kill him again. Is that a melee? Is he gonna one-tap me? I have so many negative mods on me, I think he will. I think Maven's never gonna let me kill him actually, now that I think about it. Unless... I'm gone. On his little brother. He did that really fast, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine a new player sees you following this build, he sees you struggling on a map boss. Yeah, but then he sees all the loot and he's like, holy shit. That's what they were talking about. Unless he has no brain, then we can't help him. Actually, to be fair, like the loot in PoE2 is pretty decent now, no? From what I hear. Endurance charges, early enduring cry, later mob mentality. Cluster, medium cluster. Die. Thank you. Are you guys still in the ads? Are you in the ads out famous? Bro, Google Twitch ad solutions. I mean, the thing is, like, I respect it, right? I probably make more money from ads than, like, anything else combined. It's kind of sad, but it, you know, like, I appreciate people watching ads, but I also, you know, I think it ruins the viewing experience. So I would rather, like, you guys block it instead of you just, like, not watching streams altogether. Watch this! No, I don't want to watch that, bro. I got YouTube Premium because the ads used to wake me up when I was watching videos in bed. YouTube Premium is really good value though, to be fair. At least I MO. Because I use it for music too. The cracked YouTube APK? Yeah, I mean, fair enough, but it's like one of those things, right? I use it so much, it's just quality of life to just not care. Yeah, I use YouTube Music exclusively. Spotify are like scum, like complete scum. When it comes to like royalties and stuff. This map is very demonic. It's like the worst map possible, bro. Like quadruple. I just want my shit and leave, bro. Like, listen, I don't want no quarrels with you, homie. Unless. What the boss? Oh, no, I'm not doing you, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, there is a Legion guide. Yeah, just go to the second tab, bro, in the spreadsheet, Mr. H. Generate power charges? I actually don't know. I haven't put too much thought in things that are outside of my build. It's another absolutely demonic map. I'm running it though. Did it take it down? I messaged Milky. No, this goes to a 5 or a 3. So you go 4 link, and then you pull 1 fuse, you hope for a 5, and you pull 1 fuse again, you hope for a 6. Which cluster are you trying to make? Are you trying to make Devastator? You will never roll a Devastator cluster, don't bother. Oh, warning call, mob mentality. You alt spam until mob mentality, and then you AUG exalt. It's disgusting, it's so hard to roll. Yeah, warning call is insane. Warning call is legit fucking broken. Yeah, it does give permanence. Somebody posted like an expose of that mechanic on Reddit yesterday. It's really cool. What happened, Zito? 10,000 anglerfish. My god. I haven't been fishing at all. I haven't been logged into OSRS at all. I think I'm taking like a bit of a detox, bro. Holy fuck. Yeah, nothing. I'm really like sad about there being nothing to AFK. Is this why people make multiple accounts? But I don't want to make another account. I don't care about it. I care about my iron only. Oh fuck. Map dupe. AFK blood shards. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, yeah, kind of trash. It's like AFK, but I mean, it's true. Make like hardcore? No, I don't want to make a hardcore. The problem with hardcore in that game is that like you end up not playing the game. Like look at Alkan RS, bro. The guy's like almost 200 mil all, and then fucking the first time he ever does content, he dies. It seems kind of dog shit to me. Also, I'm not like good at that game. I haven't played it, right? Like I never did end game shit in RS. Like imagine learning Toa on a fucking hardcore. How awful would that be? You just don't. The dancers just don't do content. We all learn it on main first? Yeah, exactly. But I don't have a main. Which is why I'm not gonna make a hardcore. Fucking stupid. And gives more AoE. I like AoE. I think maybe I should log in for some anglers though, to be fair. Keep speed, bro. Speed is dope. Can we not, Maven? I'm trying to fucking... I'm staying away. You like dub? Why is it that I can like almost run every map? Bro, I don't want 3 mirrors. I want a fucking flame link. I don't really like it. I don't really like it, I'm sorry. How did you not find a flame link? I don't fucking know, bro. Oh. Log in. Back home. Oh no, boss rush? Yeah, I mean, I tried that for a bit. I wasted half a day, and I got 0 currency and nothing in return, so then I gave up. Triforce, let's go. Do you exile any of them? I exile all the ones that aren't like the armor type that I want, yeah. Puzzle from a shittering egg, okay. Game, I was like, oh wait, is it still? It's still spawning the event. Look. What? Nope. Gain modifiers? Oh, that's boring. Especially for Atlas. I'm doing tier 16.5 map farm. I'm farming 8 mods, but for the most part, I'm actually just like farming self-sustain. It's not named correctly. It's called Sheet 3. Such a tune. Is there a chance you could speed through the crafting process? Yeah, so either you go about it two ways, but like you need to alt spam for like your prefixes, right? And then you just like old recon two together, and then you craft prefix can't be changed, you veil orb, you hope for a prefix, you unveil fizz, then you go prefix can't be changed, reforge or augment attack, and then you get attack speed, and then you have a craft, and then you slam warlord for the last suffix. Fire is Gucci for the ring. As much as possible. If you don't want to like alt spam, what you can do is you can go on trade and look for like a merciless dictator base, or like a merciless or dictator base, and then what you can try to do is you can use the PoE 2 recomb, click on merciless, and then craft the lowest tier dexterity on the other base, and then try to transfer merciless over to the good base. Why not slam warlord and craft attack speed? Because then you're one mod short of having a full item. But you could do that if you really wanted to. Because yeah, you'd be on a 5 item, yeah. Holy moly, bro. That's on your mirror. For zoom zoom build? I don't want to discourage you from a zoom zoom build, but this build can definitely get zoom zoom. Put a mage blood on it, no? And a quicksilver, and then you're just as zoom zoom as everyone else. But fair enough. I think the one thing that will make it feel really fucking good is potentially having like explode on your merc. That'd be really sick. Bright Peak, that's dope. Love Bright Peak. Doop 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 doop. Beep beep boop beep. Okay, Arky, thank you, bro. I'll try that out. You're in pure decks. Maybe soon it's time to go back to sewers. Soon. $500 down reforging. Yeah, you need to just like alt spam. Developer T2? Of course, bro. What are you talking about? Of course. That's a big settle. I'm late for the clip. It's all good. I'll make a video like after I get off here. I also have to make like a build update video. I don't know. I should do it tonight before, like, so I don't get lazy. Maybe that means that I have to, like, get off stream early. Taxes. Fuck. Nah, I do taxes tomorrow, bro. Hope you're beautiful, by the way. The Clippers. I just realized I've been running with like no Herald in TX. Usually you guys tell me. What Herald am I running? Automaton? Despair? Maybe Despair. You guys tend to like Despair more. Despair is very bright, yeah. But we are in a bright map. Base Herald of Ash is goated. I like Divine the most. Like your pure decks. She does like 0 damage, but the other one's one shot. Oh, map dupe at the start of the map. I am so happy. Oh, what's my G key? Drop items that... Ooh, that's a really good one, bro. Oh my god, man. I just came. Map dupe again. Oh. Double fortress. Oh my god. Bro, I actually got fucking goosebumps seeing a double fortress. I think I need help, chat. I actually think I need help. Fortress is tanking? It's tanking because I think mostly everybody got their helmet to some extent, right? The Uber Shaper is kind of like not that profitable anymore. Not even at the moment feels as good as 2 times Fortress. They're still yoked, true. And also it's the best layout, so at some point it'll stop tanking, I think. But yoke hardly exists. I don't know, it's so rare. Yoke of Suffering. Ooh, and barrels, yeah. I love this song. Oh, of course, it's Alex Perez. My Atlas? I think if you type exclamation mark build, it takes you to the sheet that also has the Atlases. Yeah, 1985s. That's great. Ritual nodes? Ritual monsters are native. Or count as native, meaning they drop fuck tons of maps. Try sig? It is sig. I'm having a fucking blast, bro. Like, sustaining my own maps. The only problem is, like, selling the 8 mods. But even if you don't sell the 8 mods, it's still sick, I think. I'm almost tempted to just, like, hide the... Or rather... Oh, no. I was gonna say not use the corruption scare, but I think 8 mod T16.5s is too good. Four fortresses in one map? That's pretty lucky. I don't think I've ever had 4. Isn't it 6 link fortify like 1,275 points from the tree? Yeah, K-Helms is better, yeah. The guy made 14 divs in one map. I didn't watch it, no. But those strats always have a big caveat, which is probably like he invested a fuck ton and that happened like once in a blue moon, no? Or is it like legit, like, oh, just easy? Oh yeah, the ethereal. But this all flame is so expensive, bro. I love his accent.
One focused on scarabs, which is mainly what this video will be about, and the other focused on maps. This is the tab from the scarabs one. These are the 2 tabs from the map focused one. In the scarabs one, I made 40 defines profit. In the maps one, I made over 700 tier 16 maps, 21 of them being the new memory maps, and 15 of them being tier 17, aka 1.5 tier 17s a map. I found this strat when I woke up once I saw a certain all flame spiking and made sure to get this video out since I'm not one to hoard info and will always share it as soon as possible. So consider subscribing. I'll have a showcase of this strat at the end of the video. It should be timestamped below if you want to just see how crazy it is. You can skip right there right now. So what's the strat? The strat...
Bro, that all flame is 200 chaos each, bro. Like, what, you're investing like 6 divs a map, bro. I mean, like, bro.
Revolves around this all flame ember.
Doesn't matter how much you drop if you have like 6 div fucking investment per, like, I don't know. Modern juicing is so lame, it's true. Modern juicing is actually legit lame. I don't know. Like, it's like a rat race. Everybody rat races to the fucking... everybody rat races to the strat, and then the strat just becomes inaccessible. Like, it's so boring. Yeah, I think, like, I don't really understand why GG is so intent on making, like, so many different scarabs, to the point where, like, you know, the rare ones are very rare and they're very good. They're very rare and very good. So like naturally everything's just gonna fucking like balloon. But like I play a lot of SSF, and you know I love SSF, right? But unfortunately SSF changes it doesn't really change that, because like, you use those all flames in SSF and you'll probably drop more loot than you've dropped in the entire season, right? So it's less about like it being a rat race and more about it being like all of your progression is invalidated by the fact that like you have to try to like lead up to the point where you can run the specific maps, then basically get more juice or more items than you've gotten in your like previous 150 hours of progression. Because that's kind of how it felt like when I was playing SSF and leading up to like doing exiles, right? Like everything leads up to exiles. You do one exile map and then it's just like I've dropped now more loot than I've dropped the entire league in one map. I think the servers are dying again. Yeah, exactly, Nick, exactly. It's so inefficient. Exactly. Yeah, it's true. It's about T0s. You are right, Zito. You are right. Like an SSF is much more of a vibe, that's for sure. You're telling me this works? Really? You said this 15 minutes ago? I'm sorry, bro. I didn't ignore you on purpose. You know that. What kind of annoying do we want to put on our boy? Do you guys like the only annoying I was thinking about is potentially like Snowforged, but now this doesn't do anything. You said leadership's price works on them. It should work because they have 0 attributes, right? They have no attributes. Bro, Gibbo, you know what somebody... Yes, there's... but it's an int-based helmet. Fuck. There's this int-based helmet that makes like... Every time I see the murky mode, I think of Asab. I miss Asab. No, not Eye of Malice. Where's the unique helmets? List of unique helmets. Not there. This one. Yilfa bans trickery. It says curse enemies which hit you with a normal hex, ignoring curse limit. You have that. On an int merc? In strength dex. How do you get in strength dex? Or do you mean you have all three of them? The KB Wonder is in strength dex. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, this helmet is really good. It's just like all curses in the game. Yeah, maybe I look for him. Because I seem to get the kineticists like so much more than the other fuckers. Mortal Ambition? It's just for Overleech. You're rolling Aurabot for your level 84 kinetic? That's kind of funny, bro. I was kind of thinking of making like a funny like project for this league. Just call it like Project Merc, and then just fucking like make like a turbo OP support to just like make the mercs OP as fuck. Inspiring Cry also counts. Unfortunately, it's useless, Shuddy. I'm sorry, bro. That's a bummer. It's not guaranteed, right? He was tempted to roll a Champ Aurabot? Yeah, I mean, I think that's a cool strat, bro. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Oh. Nope. You wanna finish pumping the Ignite Sex Blaster? Does it feel good? I need to reduce the... bro, I paused the TTS earlier when you guys were making noise. I'm sorry. Scam, bro. If you have like all those curses though, Gibbo, like you shouldn't run inversion, by the way. I think you're at the point where inversion is actually doing bad instead of good. Oh shit, built in. Despair, Tempt, Chain, and Punishment? Yeah, that's based. Although, like... I mean, honestly, like, just having him as a curse bot. What level curses does it curse with? It's just level 1 curses, right? How do you sustain? Like this, bro, like this. They're level 20? There's no fucking way it's level 20, bro. There's no the level 20 curses, bro. You're for real. I mean, bro, listen, that is a fucking nice axe, bro. Sorry about the proj thing, but it is really sick. Like, hella better than mine. I mean, it's okay. Like, I think still I would use that over K-Oms, bro, honestly. I actually hate Fortress Boss. How did you craft that? Did you just slam the suffixes? Because actually that's what I want, but with percent. Which map you farming with this strat? Dunes? Yeah, but I think I will swap maps soon, depending on like the price of the T17s. Because like if Ziggurat price goes up, then I'll just farm Ziggurat instead. Enmity doesn't damage you though. I mean, it does, but like 500 damage when you use a skill is like nothing. That's like just like a flavor mod, bro. It doesn't do anything. Whenever you put it on one, enmities or echoes. If your build is shit before echoes, then echoes like griefs you, yeah. Yeah, enmity is like more than double damage, like it's fucking insane. Enmities? Doesn't make any sense. That's really weird. Maybe at like PDR somewhere? Like usually I recommend enmity pretty late on, but I tell people that like before making the swap you need to make sure that your character's defenses are adequate enough to mitigate the downside, right? Like DD doesn't do anything because we have Intimidating Cry gives us permanent double damage. What you want is you just want like attack speed nearby. Yeah, I don't think you have enough armor. I think that sounds really low. Like I have that much armor in a 48% less defense map. Yo, okay, let's go Zapbox. Big. We win those. Congrats, homie. I remember, I mean, I never labbed, but I remember when the RMTers labbed for insurance. But yes, I do remember. I'm actually really upset at like GGG for removing things like that though. Like the removal of like Delve and the removal of like lab. Because like PoE more so than now used to be like a bit like a collective of people doing different things like within the game. Everybody was doing like different niches. Like you still to some extent have that with like Heist, but that's kind of the only thing now. And they remove Sanctum now as well. Hopefully the Sanctum rework doesn't just mean like the same thing as what they did to Delve, right? Make it shit and then forget about it forever. The Delve rework was like inexcusable, bro, honestly. They removed the difficulty from it and they removed all the loot from it. Sanctum is still good money? Fair enough. I don't know anything about Sanctum. The thing is, like, I think ZHP was degenerate, and like I understand them deleting it, but why did they have to delete everything else? Because like I was kind of like at some point advocating for ZHP being removed, right? But because I used to play Delve before ZHP was introduced and it was just as fun. It's just that it wasn't like Delve to infinity, right? It was like Delve to a point where your build gets like blocked, right? So like it used to be that build limits used to be like 2k Delve or whatever. So what that did is like that made it an event anytime somebody was completing a node, bro. That was fucking cool. Like I remember that's how I met like, you know, like Becky and stuff, like Krovax too. It was kind of like us three at like Delve peak 2k, like, and then one guy gets like finishes a node and it's like, bro, I did the node, and it's like, holy fuck. It's so sick, dude. It's like a proper event. But ZHP kind of made it so it was just like go to infinity forever. Burning Rhoda after Rhoda. That is true. But it's also like progress was separate to, so like you didn't have to progress. You could just side delve and make a fuck ton of money. But you progressed when you wanted to be like the big dick and show off. So I think with that in mind, I think to me that's why it was good. Right? Because it didn't, like, you didn't have to progress. It's just that like you progressed for competitive reasons. And when you wanted to just make money, you would just delve side. I do think Rhodas were disgustingly bad though. I'm glad that's gone and over. How does the ring work? You get a ton of fire res and it's turned into penetration. Oh look, my alarm that I set for this morning is going. I'm not list for Harbinger. Check Max Roll. Max Roll has a Harbinger tree. You lose rage because I assume you still haven't spec'd into these nodes. Like at some point you can unspec But for now, you want to spec into Hearty. What is it called? Echoing Vault. I'm using Admonisher. It makes my war cry like insta, basically. It's really nice. But also 15% damage for each time you have war cried recently. A lot of damage. Harpen gem is diminishing returns. 100%, yeah. I'm not like optimally set up at the moment. Probably like Fist of War is better. You leech, mana leech gem. For me, with Enmity, it's better, yeah. Trying to decide your build or Fubs? You can't go wrong. But if you plan on asking 700 questions, go Fubs. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Calma. Go ask Rue. True, I should start saying that as well, bro. Any questions, I'll just say go ask Rue. Oh, that's toxic. How do you finish this? You're kind of like trying to make it's complicated, bro. Like for this one, you need to finish it with hits can't be evaded, right? You technically cannot finish this axe if you wanted to do it normally. If you want 3 prefixes, what you gotta do is you gotta put flaring with hybrid and then try to smash those two together. Poor Rue? Yeah, no, I feel that. It's poor every content creator, bro. You should, like I have people in my YouTube comments saying, don't play this clown's build, go play phases or fucking Fubs, they have detailed progression. Like, it's like, but like I literally have a fucking guide, like what? Like, what? Like how much more detailed can you get than this? Like I don't fucking understand. I do get one guide by YouTube comments, bro. I do. Has to be rage bait? I don't know. Like it is because I do get kind of angry, but maybe stupid take because I'm a noob, but you do seem to deviate from the guide. I mean, I deviate from the guide 100% because I'm looking to try the new shit, right? But I can't write a guide for something until I've like done it and tried it, right? So the guide is tried and true. What I'm doing is experimental. There's like a massive difference there, right? I'm using items that weren't there last league. I'm using random shit. I'm fucking like trying to like, it's also because like you have to look at it from the perspective of I've played the game for like fucking 20,000 hours, right? Like I know that there's consequences for like doing things a certain way, and I'm okay with accepting them, and I'm not gonna blame anybody but myself, right? But it's different. Like I try to make guides with the mindset of I'm trying to set people up for the best possible thing, so that they from there can do whatever they want, right? But I'm gonna give them like to the best of my ability, like what I know works is tried and true and fucking pops off. But like when I'm doing shit, I do whatever the fuck I want, right? Like because it's me, you know? And like you can do whatever the fuck you want too, but then you can't blame the guide. That's you know. I heard you guide and prime sub, now you need to have work for you. True. I think the culture around new players self-learned, bro, like, PoE right now is the hardest it's ever been. Like, these maps that I'm running, what the fuck is that? Like, what is that? So, of course, when people come back to the game from a long time ago, or they're new to the game, and they get fucking shit on by everything, they just go into endgame and they get, you know, they encounter a fucking merc and so... it's like, yeah, like, bro, and like the first thing that comes to their mind is your build is dog shit. But like, but the game forces you to like go hard on your build, you know? You gave up and started running the 25 damage, 50% HP Alice mod? Damn. Do you not get a seizure when somebody asks you how to solve mana leech? I mean, because it's like, I gotta, like, I do internally get a seizure, but I gotta look at it from the perspective of, this is a new person that has no context to everything
sucks.
that I've...
He told me to put on an
I'm
armor
talking
chest piece, but
here.
he didn't explain how to move my mouse or click on things.
Shut up, okay? I know you're trying to be funny, man. I appreciate you, bro. You gotta look at it from the perspective of somebody's coming in, he doesn't know that I've explained it 100 times, and he's having a genuine problem with his character, and he doesn't seem to understand. From my perspective, he has serious reading comprehension issues, or doesn't give a fuck. So, like, but at the same time, I have to treat it like he's having issues enjoying the game, and I just want him to enjoy the game, right? And then I will tell him, and I have to try to stay patient. That's kind of like my approach.
That's me smile.
That's me smile. Yeah, because like, I mean, you got the build info, leech.
I've been following your guide the entire time.
You got progression.
You got the best guide tuner.
Leech. You got Q&A. Leech. At that point, it's like, you know, it's like in my head, it just feels like kind of like, you know, it's like, And then these are the people that go and say my build is dog shit, you know, like, just frustrating, that's all. Yeah, exactly. Like poor pox, bro. And like, you know, we are content creators. We're out here in solidarity, bro. You know what I mean? Like, we all go through it. It's not, it's universal, man. But like at the same time, like I totally understand you guys as well. I'm a lazy piece of shit. I don't want to read guides most of the time. I like brute forcing progression. That's the kind of gamer I am. So I totally understand it. I totally get it. I love brute forcing progression in games. But I will never go to a guide writer and say his fucking build is shit because I'm stubborn. You know? That's the line, like, in my opinion.
Is Berserker LS better than Raider?
Yo. Asuprox with the £5, bro. Yo. Thank you for your build guide. You got me the fastest headhunter ever. Yo, thank you, bro. Bro has a headhunter before me and he follows my guides, man. I'm fucking washed up, dude. I appreciate it, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it, homie. The meme doesn't exist anymore? Raider doesn't even exist anymore? Wait, which meme? Yeah, I think Warden's fucking ass compared to old Raider was so much cooler, no? Ooh, a puzzle. I was just using alt spam, bro. I was just alt spamming, like, they're so easy. Ah, the Berserker Raider LS. I know, bro. But honestly, bro, looking back, Kipo, those were simpler times where I could just put out a video. And then that's basically it, right? Like, sometimes I feel like, again, chat, I'm not looking for pity or donations or subs or nothing. Like, don't donate, don't pity, don't sub, no nothing. I'm just like speaking my mind. Yeah, I don't like. That's not what I'm doing here. But sometimes it feels like the more effort I or we at Max Roll put into content, the more we open ourselves up to, you know, because it's almost like the more you help someone. I don't know, like, do you guys know what I'm trying to say here? It's almost like, I feel like it's just, in some way, like, is it worth? I don't know. 'Cause it just, like, opens you up more to criticism, and the more effort we put, the more people hate on us and shit. It's like, we're not like a content machine, we're not like copy pasting spewing dog shit. Like, we're actual like players, love this game, and yeah, like, but we get treated like fucking Phoenix or Path of Exile builds, you know? It's a bit weird. But again, like, for every fucking one dickhead, there's like thousands of you that are enjoying yourselves, and I gotta keep reminding myself that. That's the most important part.
Thank you for the effort.
Thank you. Appreciate it. It's my pleasure. There's a term for that. Essentially, the more you spoon feed someone, the more larger the spoon required. It does feel like that sometimes in Max Roll, and I do feel like we do spoon feed a bit too much, and I am gonna be working on making the guide a lot less spoon feedy. But so, like, and this is not to throw shade or anything, but I feel like our guides are like at a level where it's just so far elevated compared to the competition, but still yet people will say the competition is better, where like zero effort is put. And I think their approach is great, don't get me wrong. I think Mobalytic's approach to being able to just
Funny
like
enough, on Reddit your guide was
like,
the best one. On Fissure his was
you
rated
know, put out like
worst.
fucking so much content is a great approach. There's nothing wrong with that content approach. But like, I mean, you know, you know, there's a difference between like just handing somebody a half-ass pub and like writing a full guide. That's all I'm trying to say. So then in my head, like as director of the PoE branch, I think like, should we just do that too? Like, should we do that? Should we just put out planners and that's it? Or should we continue to write guides? Because it's like, I don't know. What does our audience want? Is it the loud minority?
Wait, wow.
Do what makes you happy, smile.
Do what makes you happy. But that's not really how a business works, right? Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Again, I'm not looking for like a gratitude or anything, man. Like, already you guys being here is more just gracious enough. Like, I'm fucking happy, don't get me wrong. I'm kind of just like speaking my mind out because like I don't know what to do with the like guide approach. I don't know what the right answer is here. Revenue is from advertisers, so yeah, no, exactly. But like, it's hard. It's like, I'll be honest with you, max roll has never been money focused. Like max roll is like, yeah. Like of course there's ads and that kind of stuff and all that bullshit, right? Like there's like a little pop-up that tells you like disable your ad blocker and whatnot. Because they have to pay the fucking bills and they have to pay us and they have to pay their devs, right? Like naturally. That's how it works. But like when I speak to the max roll owner about these kind of things, he says like do what's right for the product. I don't give a fuck about the money. Like, you know, it's, he just wants to make a good product. And I think it shows because like I think it is a pretty good product. It was sold to an umbrella company, yeah, but it's independently run, completely independent. But it was sold to a conglomerate, like a media conglomerate that has like the potential to open the doors for like better ad rev, all that kind of stuff. Well, you say IGN, but in reality, IGN is owned by this conglomerate called something Davis. It's called. It's a big conglomerate, yeah. I mean, who knows? Like 5 years down the line, who knows if they bring in the suits? But so far, nothing has changed whatsoever. But there's nothing tying us down to max roll in our contract. So in regards to like if you want to leave, we just leave. But the question is like, you know, they just want to continue doing what they've been doing because it's successful. So they just got it and then hands up. The balance to explore, it's balanced to explore from this point. I think so too. I think we found the right balance with PoE 2 though, by the way. Ziff Davis, that's the one. Ziff Davis, that's the umbrella company, yeah. So like when people say IGN, in reality, it's just Ziff Davis who owns IGN as well. Yes, clusters are a good upgrade. More serious talk. In my world, we call you questioning, editorial policy questioning max roll, and you should dev this editorial policy where you state clearly what it's about. You can't adapt to all the audiences, but there will be an audience that fits your editorial policy. Yeah, and one problem is as well with the fact that we're so intertwined with content creation. Is it? I think for the most part, like our audience is actually like maybe 10% from YouTube and streams. So if I was to do something to cater more to like YouTube and streams, it would hurt most likely like 90% of our core audience. So that's something that I have to keep into account as well. Yeah, like we don't do endgame builds anymore actually for that reason, because they weren't performing very well at all. And nobody really cared. But what I think we'll do is we'll take the PoE 1 guide approach and port it to PoE... Sorry, the PoE 2 guide approach and port it to PoE 1. AKA just make it much more reductive, but still clear. Like explain the base, provide stat prios, you know, things like that. I'm trying to help our core audience, of course, but yeah, it's like, you know, I dropped it because my belt sucks. I would craft it on my belt, but yeah, it sucks. And the other node is more important at the moment. Why you want stats for a given build is good? Yeah, 100%. Like the core stats for sure. I mean, that's pretty. You guys have been pretty helpful and pretty insightful. Thank you, chat. We will figure it out. Alex, benchmark axe. Back to the regularly scheduled dinners. Yeah. Just something just because it worked for something similar. Test. And trust your data. What do you think? I think this is the kind of the problem. I don't have enough data to make well-educated decisions and stuff. I think data is like data collection is the biggest issue because we don't really collect data from our users. Like cookies on Maxroll are strictly just to kind of like remember where you were in a guide and that kind of stuff. Like we're not really collecting like demographics or I think like that's like if that stuff is collected, it's just mostly like directly to like plug into AdSense so they know who to advertise to, but it's not like something that we have insight on, if you know what I mean. It's complicated, I think. First thing is in anything is balance. Work for the company yourself. You get enjoyment and it's feel like another mundane job. I don't think this job will ever feel like a mundane job. Also because like it's pretty varied for me. I stream and I fucking love streaming. Bro, like when I first started streaming, I didn't take a day off for like 3 years. Like you might think that's crazy, but I'm fucking bro. I just love this shit. Like you could say, oh, a day off, job, whatever. Yeah, but like I do kind of feel like it is like that for me. I don't feel like a job. I like waking up every day. I look forward to streaming. Do you have ways to reach out to your audience? See, we do, but there's a problem in that as well because like people who respond to being reached out to is also a minority. Mandatory to have calamitous? No. You only want the 2 that are allocated, but you want to make sure, like you want to make sure that the mana leech is in the front. You have revenue numbers, that's enough. Run an A/B test. Can be simple enough. But the revenue numbers are directly tied to the success of the game as well. It's not really like indicative of our efforts. You know what I mean? Like if PoE 2 sucks, the revenue there is gonna go down, even though we put in like a lot of effort. That's like a false stat, unfortunately, for us because we're so like locked into the game, if that makes sense. I know what, like in terms of builds, I have that shit on lock, right? I know what the people want build guide wise. The reason why you sometimes don't see those builds is mostly just time constraints. Devastator, anything that puts Devastator in the front, you don't care. You just want Devastator in the front. It's like
Love you, smile.
How someone understands and uses your product and then broadly labeling the strategies, policies aligned with your experience in the product. It's good, the survivability is good, but I feel slow. Does it feel better? I would, bro, if you get like an axe, it feels so much better. Like once you roll out of Chaos Primacy, it's so nice. Otherwise, like you need to get as much attack speed as possible. Like if you can get attack speed on your glove explicit and attack speed on your ring and attack speed on your jewels, that alone will make it feel so much better. Yeah, fair enough, Gibbo. I'll think about it, bro. Onslaught was a massive game changer too, yeah, for sure. Honestly, if you don't like the attack speed, just even like a 700 PDPS is gonna feel better. This cluster is fucking insane, by the way. This is beautiful. Like, who cares about fire res if you have this? Sick. I bought a few because I kind of like figured they would go up. Craft for myself. Oh. Oh man. That is amazing, yeah. Yeah, bro, for this kind of... Or do you mean for my... Do not craft my large cluster, Bractor. I'm telling you right now, bro. I would rather not use Devastator than have to craft a Devastator cluster. Oh. Jesus Christ. She gets fucking crazy. Yeah, I would never settle for 25 though. Breakpoints are too big. Like the first thing I do is roll for 35 and then I start working from there. You crafted it, but it's in the wrong spot. Oh man. The small clusters have to be item level 84. $35 what? Increased... Oh my god, I just... Over. Increased effect. So you see how it has, this one has like... Where is it, the one? This one has... Added small passives at 35% increased effect. That means that like all of the stats that are on the small passives are multiplied by 1.35. SSF, I got a 26 quality Vol Axe and I just Harvest, Reforge, and Veiled Chaos for 900 DPS. Very nice, bro. My regex is a bit sloppy. On 35? Oh, my regex. Is that better? I mean, cause yeah, I mean, it's true. I should put like life and stuff on it as well. I kind of just want to like roll. You want life and T1 res also? Yeah. It's true. Especially like I don't think 35 is rarer than them. I don't think PoE Re has clusters as well though, does it? No. If I was to ask AI to make me a regex, would it? It's jewelry. No, it's not. It's usually jewels, not jewelry. Yeah, it's pretty good with regex. I should just ask it to do it, yeah. There's no socketables. Bro, imagine if I had an AI chatbot and I could feed it my guide and have it answer questions. Holy fuck. That would be so nice, actually. I would actually genuinely pay for that, like, a lot. It's like $2 for 1 million tokens. How much is like, so that would be like 1 million chat lines or... tired of being accused of botting? I'm not, bro, like, I just made a joke the other day. I called you, are you a bot? Just because you were speaking like, you were saying like weird bot things. Imperium banned you? He thought you were a bot as well? I was on marijuana. I mean, fuck it, bro. Fair enough. Like, see, calling it marijuana is like such a bot thing to say. Bro, you're cracking me up. It's hilarious. Alright, chat, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta do some stuff. Yeah. Waiting. The small crosses are fairly good if you just settle on something chill. Pick this out. Picking? I'm so autistic. I love it. Good. I already feel kind of sick though, watching this. I feel like Flicker has like inbuilt defenses by the fact that it's like impossible to hit you, right? Like, how is a monster supposed to hit you? Why not spec into Disciple of Unyielding? I mean, like, I have permanent endurance charges, right? But per point, it didn't feel like super worse. But Disciple of Unyielding is good quality of life. I'll give you that. I was like really like battling inner demons with fucking specking it or not when making the build. You can 100%. You can 100% do that. Why is there Provocateur on the medium? On which medium? On my medium? Permanent endurance charges is you just click Enduring Cry and you have the Warcry Mastery that gives 10 minimum power. Every time you click it, it's two charges. Have the fucking... No, please don't tell me the data messed things up. I have to double check, because we just did a fucking database update. Okay, well, even more reason to go offline now, I guess. Oh man, I hope the database update didn't fuck things up. Okay, chat. See you guys tomorrow. I gotta go. Bye. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.